Good morning, everybody. 273. We'll grab these break numbers real quick. I forgot. Okie dokie. I think I got it. 5 Chrome Update Megas. And a Chrome Update Hobby, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing this morning? We got some baseball this morning. We also have some surprise sets set up for some... That's not what I needed. I needed... this one. She said, "This life is forever. Once all here together, then let's play it on repeat." Let me see here. Ah, yes, the rookie debut patch chase, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, I forgot about that. Home field advantages, Mickey and Friends Goofy. Got some crazy chases in this, ladies and gents. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning. Wow, Jess, you're up early. Got some baseball today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to wake up a little bit with this one. And then we got a couple double hobbies. I got some museum collection we're going to run. Yeah, Matt. We're going to be running some museum collection this morning on the surprise sets. We're going to start those after this rip. I think. I have a feeling this might fill fast. It's not a super expensive rip. But the chase here is insane. The debut patches, even like the no names, do like 2-3K. From what I have heard. I don't know what the cheapest debut patch sold for. Those debut patches are nuts, and that's what we're chasing here, guys. The rookie debut patch autos, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're looking for here. Athletics have a shit ton. I don't know what of those have been pulled. I know there's still some out there. Michael Jackson. Huh. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Chase some debut patches with me on this fine Saturday morning. How's everybody? 10% off is live already, ladies and gents. I'm trying to find the debut patch tracker. Debut patch tracker. I don't know. Get any more? 10% off is live already, ladies and gentlemen. That's making this pretty cheap break cheaper. This is a great way to start our day off with some debut chasing. I also have some museum collection on a surprise set. Honestly, probably could start that. I think we can. I think we can start them and then like go back to it in a minute. I don't know though. Can we? I don't remember. I would hate to do that though. Like start a surprise set and be like, "Oh, sorry, got to rip this break now," and then like stop halfway through the fill of it. We didn't start the fire. Guys, if I were you guys, I'd secure your spots before Mark wakes up. If Mark wakes up and sees some update, he'll be in. I'm honestly surprised I'm sitting here with 29 spots left in this. We got baseball this morning, ladies and gentlemen. In my soul, rise up, ting ting like glitter. Walking. In the dark. The dark. Some update, ladies and gentlemen. Topps Update Series 2025. Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Paul Skeens and the Pirates still chilling here. You got some crazy teams on this board, ladies and gents. $29 spots remaining, 10% off is live already. What you're asking for? What you're asking for? Hold your body at the door. Hey. Who's grabbing a spot, ladies and gents? 10% off is live here. 45 minutes till we rip. Got nobody. Future. No moment I can future. Talking on the staircase. Such a big dreams on a big screen. A little too slow for the morning of a Saturday, ladies and gents. Oh, yep, got it. That's the layer. Here we go. Okay. Rode away. The how you been in more than friends in land. It's on. They need to, but then I came through, and now I was overwhelmed. 20. What up, Matt? Hey, you ready for some baseball this morning, my friend? We got some update series this morning. Some debut patch chasing. God, that'd be crazy. Oh, you meant you, not me. I thought I thought you meant me at first, and I was just like, I know baseball. I know. I realized you meant you. How are you today, buddy? On the side of the street I knew. To the girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu. This can't be true, cuz. This is not a job. Uh. When you're moving, everything is grooving. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. What a good song. Well, like an upbeat song, too, for like a Saturday. And another one. Phenomenal songs. All the queens who are fighting alone, maybe you're not dancing on your own. Never see you and Fern together anymore. Never hit anymore. Hey, D-Lid, listen. Fern's gonna be here in like, I don't know, I think like a half hour. He will be in the building. He's gonna be on the other channel. So you'll get both of us just, not in the same room. Had the queens on the throne, people pop champagne and raise a toast. Fern's running his own shows now. $29 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 15% off is live. But y'all were Batman and Robin? Hey. Even Robin went off on his own once. Even Robin went off on his own once, bro. I think. I don't know. I'm not a big DC guy. I'm not the biggest DC guy. Like, I know enough to like hold conversation, but like not enough. Then I think Joker got that. Which Robin was that? Damien? Was that which Robin did Joker get? Jason Todd. It was Jason Todd. Oh really? I didn't know that. I like genuinely like don't know very much about it. If like straight up. Huh. Look, you learn something new every day. Alright guys. We gotta make some moves here. We're at 15% off and we got 29 teams remaining. Where is this putting some of these teams at? Yankees are currently like $46. That's actually crazy. Athletics, $80. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz still alive. Dodgers up here, 85. You got your Nationals up here with Dylan Cruz and James Wood at 46. Not a super expensive break right here, guys. I'll be getting in. We're grabbing your spots. You know, the spots you think that would be like more expensive are your more expensive spots. Your Yankees, your Dodgers, your Athletics, your Nationals. Other than that, most of your teams are like under 40. Your Braves are up there a little bit. You're like, you know what I mean? But like most of your teams at that point are like under 35, 40 bucks. Actually, at 15% off, probably more than that. 29 spots remaining here, guys. Someone's gonna break the ice here any second, and it's gonna be fun because this break's gonna fill quickly. We're gonna rip this. Y'all are gonna see how awesome this product is. The next couple rips are too hobby. They're probably, I feel like, gonna snap fill potentially. And when that happens, we're down to 28, by the way. And when that happens, we'll rip back to back to back Topps Chrome update because that would be fire. And then we'll just run surprise sets until Sarah gets here. That sounds like fun to me. Athletics down, nice. It's a great pickup. Are these prospects or rookies we're chasing? Rookies, Devin. It's Jacob Wilson. It's Nick Kurtz. It's Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Uh, Cam Smith, Astros. It's the pristine rookies we're chasing. Nick York for the Pirates. You could be chasing. That and our vets basically is like your rookies and your vets. Roki. I believe Roki here for the Dodgers. Right? Yeah, Roki for the Dodgers, River Ryan. This is your like debut patch product. Tigers down. There you go. Well, Detroit Chase. Yeah, this is debut patch Chase. This is your debut patch product. Which, FYI, guys, those debut patches do freaking numbers. Let's go, ladies and gents. 27 spots remaining here. 27 spots remaining here, guys. Are the new top stadium cards worth it? Stadium cards. Stadium Club, Devin? We ripped a case of that yesterday. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. You get one on card auto per box, it seemed. I didn't see any stickers yesterday. Sometimes you do see multiple autos. I had a good time ripping it. You're chasing the beam teams out of it. I mean, like, I had fun. There's not a whole lot of, like, numbered cards or anything. I will let you know on that. But it seemed like every auto that we did hit was on card, so that was nice. Go, ladies and gents. 15% off is live. Mark's going to show up and clear out like 4 of these teams. They always do. Yankees, Dodgers live. Cam Smith and the Astros. Reds up here. Cubs up here. Red Sox, Braves. Pretty good team still live, ladies and gentlemen. Nationals. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me and a... Put some miles on it. Okay, you gotta try too hard. My baby's push to start. My foot ain't touched the gas. SC honestly has some of the best looking cards, essentially a set of Series 1 true photo variations. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, every card, every auto we seemed to hit was on card. And, like, the auto list was really good. Like, the autos we were hitting were all pretty good names, so... Yesterday was a lot of fun. Also, good morning, Kutch. How you doing today? Great, having some fun. Some update series. We got some museum collection on surprise sets today. With the engine running, just you and me and us. $20% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. It's blinking at us now. Let's go. Debut patch chasing. I gotta refill my water. I'm out. I need my 2 different drinks because I'm annoying. Give me a sec. Updates. Yeah. Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Like, that wouldn't surprise nothing. I can't believe that, bro. What did you post in the big hits from
Stadium Club?
Yeah,
The 2 beam teams?
yes, bro.
From the same case?
How'd you get 2 of those? And we've been ripping that
Back-to-back
so
boxes?
much, and we haven't seen any of them.
Royals, Cardinals. Really?
I don't think so.
Honestly, those things were fire, bro.
Yeah, they're sick, and they're like, I think they're like super short print. Hard to hit.
Royals, Cardinals.
And this stupid shit.
Oh yeah, dude, that thing was sick. That thing was sick. You wanna know what made it even funnier? It's Guardians.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's Destiny's team.
No. Yeah, I'm no.
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 It was a surprise set. Hey, Royals, Cardinals down 25 spots left, guys. Let's go. Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals chilling here. You tell him the answer is simple, you're Matt. Yeah, that's facts. That is the simple answer. I'm me. I'm him. You like that, Chris? Between the Ravens and the Bengals, 276. What is 276? That's a great question. Phoenix preferred and the Internationals. I can actually tell you that. Hang on a second. Ravens. Hang on. This is not at all being correct. That's wild. Why is this like not working? Oh, I don't know why this is like being weird and
Like One Piece?
not really.
I got one of those Japanese boxes Tim ripped for me. He said that one's worth like $50 or something.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. And then that one's, I think, all art or something.
That's fire. Zoro
Or maybe that
Shanks.
was all art.
That's probably
that's
the
the
other. That thing's fire.
Yeah, Zoro, all art.
That's sick, bro.
That's dope.
Yeah, are you looking to like for PC Gab or like selling? Cause like I'm trying to figure it out, but my team sheet, not my team sheet, but my list is like being super wonky, and I don't know what's going on. They have a Genie's Lamar. The Ravens have a Genie's Lamar Jackson and a Color Blast Lamar Jackson. The Bengals have a Joe Burrow Genies and a Joe Burrow Color Blast. So really, it's just like your pick between them. 20% off is live for this rip right here, guys. 273. Look at that team sheet. Or take both and don't have to figure it out. Yeah, that's true too. That's a fair point. 25 left here. That's kind of crazy. Where's all my baseball people at this morning? Where's all my baseball people at this morning? Yeah. It's really just your preference whether you want to chase a Lamar Jackson short print or a Joe Burrow short print. I'd say their rookies are probably about same level. Don't you say... 25 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. First rip of the day. Break 273 right here. 5 Chrome Update Megas and a Chrome Update Hobby. 5 Chrome Update Megas and an Update Hobby. This break's about to go crazy. After this, we got a couple double hobbies of update. Topps Chrome. Debut patch chase. Let's go. Shut your mouth and run like a river. Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox, Braves, Nationals. One kiss away from the juice. Cubs off the board. There you go. I'm still shook. Your Dodgers, your Yankees, your Nationals, your Braves, your Red Sox still chilling here. Kinda nuts, kinda nuts. The pain starts to simmer. Yo, lucky Mark's not awake yet. Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals would probably just be gone. Pirates would probably be gone. I see you, Jess. This feels targeted. This feels targeted. $23 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Jess. Yo, what time is it for you? Because you're up early as all can be, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Feel like I was just here. Now that's a question I have. Hey, Raj, what time is it for you, bro? And why are you awake? I see you. I see you, Raj. I gotta know. 2:11. So you're still awake from yesterday? Is that what's going on? You're still awake from yesterday? Going to bed soon? Sorry to call you out. I just saw you and I was like, hey, it's my guy. Gotta ask. $22 left. Let's go, ladies and gents. Yeah, it's 4:11 here. Yeah, why are you awake? That was my original question. Like, why are you up? Nationals down. 25% off is live here, guys. Just woke up and stayed up. That's tough. That's tough. I hate when that happens. I hate when that shit happens, bro. That's like the worst. Yes, the phone hit my forehead a couple times already. All right, go to sleep, brother. I will talk to you later, bro. Oh, that's the worst. You're sitting there. Got you. I got that. It's easy. Fire's down. Yeah, dude. That's the worst thing. You're like chilling there. on your phone, and it's just boom, right, smack right in the forehead. Worst feeling. Let's go, Pirates. I know that all too well. Yeah. Hi, break work. I'm new to this. Okay, so you have bought the Pirates in this box of update hobby and these 5 megas. I'm gonna open up those 5 boxes or six boxes. I can count. It's early. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna open up these 6 boxes in 16 minutes, or sooner if it fills. And then we will have a different person sort all of it into their teams, and then send you out your Pirates hits if there are any Pirates cards. The Angels are down. Down to 20. And the Dolphins are gone in 276. Yep. Gotcha. That made me crazy. That made me crazy. We got the Mets down. And if there are multi-teams on a card, whoever paid more gets it. Yeah. Yep. Whichever spot went down for more gets the dual cards if there are dual cards with 2 different teams on. Or multi-teams. Blink twice. My only advice. 25% off is live, guys. We got 19 left. Let's fill this. First rip of the day. Made me crazy. Honestly, surprised Vic's not up and talking smack. Did? What? Huh? Oops. What? You okay? Hey, Matt, you good? Is Sarah next? I think so. $25% off live, ladies and gents. If this fills before 13 minutes, we will rip it. Ooh. Dang, dooba dang, dooba dang, dang, dooba dang, dick. See? We having fun today. Careful making wishes and 25% off. I'm trying to hit some nukes today, guys. This is a product that we can definitely hit a monster, like, 6-figure card out of, bro. I'm not even kidding. Got my own lover's rage, gonna need a spark to ignite. Is there a hole in my sock? And I didn't know that until this moment. Oh, that's tough, dude. There is a hole in my sock. That sucks. Well, gotta throw this sock out. I just like felt like the insole of my shoe. One hobby, 5 megas. Yes, Alex. That is the first rip. One hobby, 5 megas. And then we go into 2 hobbies after this. We're probably going to go into some museum collection surprise sets as well after this. Which will be fun. $18 spots remaining here, ladies and gents. Know what you did in the dark. Got quite a bit of cheap teams on this board. Your biggest team left are your Dodgers, which is kind of wild. Roki Sasaki on the rookie chase. Just throw out one sock and later wonder why they don't match. It's bold of you to assume that my socks match anyways. Like, genuinely, that's something I care very little about. Like, who's looking at your socks, to be honest? Like, unless I'm gonna, like, go somewhere and I know I'm gonna take my shoes off, then, like, I'll make sure that my socks match. But, like, if I'm not gonna take my shoes off, there's no point. I just so happen to be wearing, like, slides today almost, like. So, like, today I made sure my socks matched, obviously. Like, why wouldn't I, you know? Like a normal person. And then I got you, Gab. I see ya. 30% off is live for this one, ladies and gents. We are at 16 teams remaining. Debut patches all over this board. Still chilling here. Nationals in 74 and 75, but not 73. We're bonding over socks. It's okay to pull me your team's cards. Hey, look, as long as it's not the Red Sox, it's fine. Ah, because they're already gone in 273. That's why. That makes more sense, East River. I'm just stupid. It's fine. Da 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 da. Yeah, as long as it's not the Red Sox, it's fine. Guardians off the board. Dodgers are off the board. All right, guys. The rest of your teams are pretty cheap chases at debut patches that, like, bottom dollar are probably like 1,500 to 2K. Yeah, think about that. And a lot of these players, like, want to get these cards for themselves. So why not just grab a spot and chase a debut patch? If we hit one and it's for one of these sad pile teams, y'all are going to hate me. I don't want that to happen. Let's fill this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Topps Chrome update, 5 megas and one hobby box, 7.5 minutes, 14 left, 30% off live. Yeah, but, like, you see the prices of these teams, right? Yeah, bro. Like it's kind of crazy. I'm sitting here with 14 teams left. Most of these teams are like $10, bro. Bro, most of these teams are $10 that could hit like a $1,500 debut patch. Like I might grab a spot in this.
I was going to buy the Yankees last night.
Yeah, dude. Like I might grab one of these spots on the off chance a debut patch shows up.
About a Percy box.
Like I don't know how. Like I don't know how many debut patches are still out there. I know that there are still debut patches out there.
There's no way that there's not. I hit this. Hit a couple. I hit a rookie out of this kid named Georgie.
Hey, there you go.
Kaká, my favorite player, and then the rookie chase that I'm looking for on a number. So.
Hell yeah, dude.
The other two boxes though that were left, that were last.
What are the best teams left? Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Twins. Probably your top spots right there. Sorry.
Dog, at this price, honestly, anything.
Yeah, honestly, at 30% off, any of these spots. Any of these spots goes crazy. To chase a debut patch for this cheap is nuts. Who's left?
Yeah.
Diamondbacks, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Padres, Giants, and Rangers. Twins and Red Sox just win.
Yeah, I was gonna say Red Sox got it. They should have been.
Twins and Red Sox should have been done a while ago.
Low key Brewers too.
Oh yeah,
Brewers sneaky nice. The Urban.
Dude, how about Bruce sending us
Collins.
a screenshot of the spring training game yesterday?
Yeah, dude, spring training. Who gives a shit?
Okay, I'm gonna remind him they play at 1 today. Let's have him a screenshot.
Sneaky. I don't hate the Marlins with Augustine Ramirez. So and then Miguel Sanoja won a Gold Glove. Won a Gold Glove for.
There we go.
Yeah.
9 left. Brewers gone.
I like the Reds a lot too.
Honestly, like I said, at this point, any of these teams I'm pretty sure can hit a debut patch.
Yep.
So there's really no point in not grabbing a spot that's like $10 and taking a shot at a card that you could sell for $1,500. $2,000, right? That's what like the cheapest one is. It's like $1,500, $2,000, right?
Yeah, I mean,
like your no name does $1,500, $2,000.
Yeah.
Imagine like what?
Buying.
Yeah, imagine like most of the time it's the guy buying it too.
Or you could like work out a sick trade with them.
Yeah, like where you meet them and get like a signed jersey and a bat or something for the card. Like, yeah, go into like the have them bring you into the locker room, meet all the dudes. That'd be cool. 7 spots. Diamondbacks, Padres down. I like it. 3.5 minutes. Let's go. Diamondbacks, Padres. Rangers, Giants, Marlins, Astros, Rockies, Reds, and your White Sox, ladies and gentlemen. Your Reds being live up here is kind of wild. You got Ellie De La Cruz autos. Not to mention debut patches. Let's go, ladies and gents. Almost full. 3 minutes, 7 spots. 7 spots, guys. After this, like I said, we're going to run some surprise sets of Museum Collection, guys. Museum Collection. We're going to have some fun today. 7 spots remaining. 2.5 minutes. Really don't want to keep teams in my first rip of the day, guys. Somebody take the Reds. I'm going to take the White Sox, the Rockies. You got Cam Smith and the Astros. Down to 6. White Sox down. Just under 2 minutes, guys. Just under 2 minutes. I know. Cry just a little when I think I'm letting go. 5 left. Lost another. Go, go, go. You guys ready to hit some fire cards this morning, guys? I'm ready to hit some crazy stuff. I'm ready to hit some crazy stuff, guys. Astros down. 6 spots. Or 5 spots. I'm sorry, 5 spots. Just under a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Just under a minute. I have made my cart. I will keep these 5. Which is crazy. Somebody take the Reds. Somebody take the Reds. Down to 4. Somebody grabbed another one. All right. Give me a second to find this last spot that went down. Rangers went. Y'all got till I take these teams. I'm about to take them. I just need to figure out which team went down before I took them. So I can take it off the list. Reds also down. 3 left. Just said you said to do it, so I did it. All right, keeping 3. Rockies, Marlins, Giants. Okay. There's your team sheet for this one. 274 right there. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go grab this off the printer. Take your screenshots. All righty, ladies and gents. Last. What am I saying? First break of the day. Literally, I am not awake yet. Clearly, we need to hit something fire to wake me up. Next one is 2 hobby, ladies and gents. Next one's 2 hobby. It's the first time I've kept teams in a baseball rip, guys. It's actually kind of spooky. Here we go.
Let's rip.
273. Gonna start with these megas, ladies and gents. Gonna do the megas first. Yeah, that's an empty mega. We like it. Good luck, everybody. Alejandro Osuna, Chase Dollander, John Rave, Maverick Hanley, Trent Grisham on the X Fractor for the Yankees, and a Jack Dreyer for the Dodgers. I can't wait to see the light. It seems like it's going to be a lot of sleeving, if I'm being honest. This might be something we sleeve as we run surprise sets. As we run the teams. Ariel Amador. Clay Holmes, Chase Meadroth. What's that? Oh, yeah, the Night Terrors. Julio, I like those. Mason Miller, Padres, and a Cole Henry, Nationals on the X. Take that, take that, take that. Yeah, we're going to sleeve all of this at the end when we're running a surprise set for Museum Collection. Let me pin up that. Next break, 274. Max Kepler, Tim Tawa, Ryan McMahon, Carlos Duran, Athletics, David Bednar, Yankees, and then Mets, Blade Tidwell on the wave. Locked out of heaven. PCA, Gunnar Hoglund, Michael Garcia, Andrew McCutcheon, Fortune 15, Sung Chae Cheng, Pirates, X Fractor, Dodgers, Dalton Rushing on the wave, rookie. There you go, Chris. How cool would it be to hit like a debut patch out of a mega? Matt Svensson, Tyler Rogers, Logan Henderson, Freddie Freeman refractor, Cal Raleigh on the X, and a Chandler Simpson for the Rays. There you go, BP. Ryan Johnson, Harrison Bader, Mason Fluharty, Nick Kurtz on the Athletics, Justin Steele, and Chris Paddock refractor. There we go. On the 35th anniversary. Here we go. Nestor Cortez, Ben Eros, Austin Slater, Mets, Hayden Senger out of 199. Go Mets, okay, Hammers, Caleb Durbin, Brewers, and a Ryan McMahon refractor. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Ben Williamson, Devers, Blade Tidwell, Vladimir Guerrero, Night Terror, Blue Jays, Ryan Fitzgerald, X Fractor, and a Brooks Lee. There you go, Brooks Lee on the X Fractor. That's fire. Oh, yeah, we're going to be selected. Trent Grisham, Jack Dreyer, Mason Miller, UC Kikuchi, Eric Wagman, Marlins, X Fractor, and a Terso Ornelas, Gustavo. Cole Henry, David Bednar, Hyesung Kim on the Prism for the Dodgers. That's fire. There you go, Chris. Hey, break Doldwin for the Braves on the Fortune 15. Justin Turner on the X Fractor, and a Jose Iglesias on the Wave. That's fire, Dodgers. Double hobby box is our next rip, guys. That's on the clock. Before that, we're gonna start some museum collection. Sung Chae Cheng, Cal Raleigh, Spencer Schwellenbach, Jacob deGrom refractor, Grant Wolfram, Orioles, Rhett Lauder on the Wave for the Reds. Hey Jess, there you go. Told ya. That's fire. Chandler Simpson, Justin Steele, Caleb Durbin, Mookie Betts, Night Terror, Carlos Correa, X Fractor, and a Brad Lord for the Nationals. Megas aren't bad. No, Megas kind of smack, bro. Honestly, product kind of smacks. Let's fill those next breaks, guys. Those next two breaks. Those are both double hobby. Carlos Santana, Zebby Matthews, Nick Pivetta, Ramon Lorano, Shane Bieber, X Fractor, Zach Veen, Rockies on the refractor. Right. Edgar Cuero, Chase Meadroth, Cade Horton on the X Fractor, Will Wilson, refractor, Alan Roden, Twins. Grab your spots in those next couple of baseball breaks, guys. Those are Series 1. But instead, they're going to be 2 hobby boxes, not 1 in 5 megas. Will Wilson, Stanley character? Maybe. Dustin May, Jake Mangum, Max Meyer, Eugenio Suarez, Garrett McDaniels, Joanne Duran. Marcelo Mayer, Isaac Parodies. That's gas. How about a John Kenzie Noel rookie auto for the Guardians going to BP? Out of a mega. That's fire. Cam Smith, Fortune 15. That's also sick. Paxton Schultz and a Brian Hayes. They sneak those in once in a while. Yeah, apparently I wasn't ready for that. That's gross, Guardians. Congrats. I'm sure Desty's jealous. Chandler Simpson, Ryan Gusto, Jack Dreyer, Dodgers on the Prism. That's fire. Michael Garcia, Refractor, Augustin Ramirez, Marlins, and Nick Pivetta on the Wave. Tried the what? The what? Yermil Geraldo, Caden Dana, Ryan Fitzgerald, Cam Smith on the 35th, Tyler McGill, and UC Kikuchi on the way. No, I've ripped jumbos. You're talking about the jumbos? I don't know what those boxes are. D1. I don't think so. I don't think I've ripped those. Brooks Lee, Eric Wagaman, Tirso Ornelas, Freddie Fetty, Braxton Fulford Rockies on the X-Fractor, and a Sedane Rafaela. Oh, no, I haven't. I have not. You said the breaks later were Series 1, but it's Chrome Update, right? Did I say Series 1? I meant Chrome Update, Noah. Justin Turner, Grant Wolfram, Carlos Correa. Power players, Austin Riley. Jose Trevino, and a Chandler Simpson refractor. We are going to be running some museum collection surprise sets here in a minute. Here after this break. That's sick. Brad Lord, Shane Bieber, Will Wilson, Chad Patrick, Jackson Jobe, Tigers, that's fire. Matt Shaw, Cubs, that's also sick on the refractor. Yeah, guys, we're going to be running some museum collection on the surprise sets coming up. All right, guys, we got 2 megas left and then the hobby box. 2 megas left and then the hobby box. Brad Lord, Shane Bieber, Will Wilson, Tommy Pham, Chase Petty Reds, and a Camille Doval. Huh. That's pretty neat. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Kyle Stowers, Gage Workman, Ellie De La Cruz, Fernando Tatis, Edgar Cuero, White Sox, and a Walker Buehler X-Factor. Reds not a bad pickup. I told you, Jess. Honestly, I was going to go buy the Reds, but I told y'all to get them instead. Tyler Callahan, I had a feeling. Hayden Birdsong. Chandler Simpson, Prism for the Rays, that's fire. Chris Sale. Dalton Rushing, Dodgers, X-Factor, and a Clay Holmes wave. You don't nobody believe, so take what you want and take what you need. Jack Leader, Logan Van Weg, Ryan Helsey, Cal Raleigh Power Players, Jock Peterson, and a Spencer Torkelson. Caleb Freeman, Willie Castro, Dylan Cruz, Jake Berger, Augustin Ramirez X-Fractor, and a Denzel Clark for the Athletics. You know, I knew I needed more top loaders, and guess what I didn't go get, guys? More freaking top loaders. Give me a sec. Because your boy's stupid. Hang on. Worry about the problems. Take them when I'm gone. Double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. Alright, here we go. Carson McCusker, Kevin Alcantara, Colton Gordon, Nick Kurtz, Caleb Durbin, Brewers, that's fire, and a Will Wilson. Megas go kind of crazy, guys. Feel like we might have slept on this a little bit. Feel like we might be sleeping on this whole product in general. Hi, Sun Kim. Cade Gibson, Chase Dollander, Logan Evans, Drew Evans, and a Thomas Agisi on the refractor. All right. Final Mega, and then we have our Hobby Box, ladies and gents. Final Mega, then the Hobby Box. Next break's just 2 Hobby, ladies and gents. Next break is just 2 Hobby. Here we go. Moises Balestros, Christian Campbell, Alejandro Osuna, Fernando Tatis on the Night Terrors, Wilyer Abreu X-Fractor, and a Connor Thomas for the Brute Crew. Chase Dollander, John Rave, Will Smith, Eric Skubal, Eugenio Suarez, and a Ryan Busto. No clouds over stars. Ariel Amador, Clay Thomas, Rylan Thomas, Ben Williamson Prism. There you go, Jess. Eric Freddy, and a David Bednar. You had my heart, we'll never be worlds apart. Chase Meadroth, Max Kepler, Tim Tawa, Randall Grichuk, Chad Patrick, Tim Elko on the wave. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. PCA, Gunnar Hogland, Michael Garcia, Luis May, Merrill Kelly, and a Chase Petty X-Factor. Red's going nuts. Matt Svanson, Tyler Rogers, Ryan Johnson, Fortune 15, Alex Bregman, Camilo Doval, and a Justin Hagenman refractor. Umbrella. Hello, Kevin. Bought an entire hobby case for Rib Night at my local shop tonight. Hell yeah, Ethan. That's what's up. Harrison Batter, Mason Fluharty, Taylor Rogers, Mackenzie Gore on the refractor, Edgar Cuero on the X, and a Cam Smith refractor. There you go, Astros. Okay, Hammers, that's sick. How you doing today, buddy? I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. I'ma stick it out till the end. Alright, Hobby Box time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. Update series. Let's go. Debut patch, Chase. Let's see a debut patch. That'd be cool. I want to see a debut patch. So shoveling today? That's tough. That's tough, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. Matt Shaw, Carlos Duran, Refractor, Chris Bubik, Edgar Cuero. Kobe Mayo, Cade Horton, Refractor, Cade Stroud, Orioles, and a David Morgan. Adrian Del Castillo. Ooh, Shohei Ohtani on the refractor. That's fire. There you go, Dodgers. Rafael Devers, Fortune 15, and a Kumar Rocker. That's pretty sick. Pop out for lunch. Egg. That's fire. Umbrella. Jorge Soler. Christian Cox. Giants. Blade Tidwell on the auto at a 199. That's a sad pile auto. And a McAble. Who's it, Chase, for update? Your 2025 rookies debut patches. That's what we're chasing, Fig. Raph. Will Smith. Blue Jays. Paxton Schultz to 150. There we go. Juan Soto. And a Michael McGreevy. Sasaki. Yeah, I was going to say Roki. I'm pretty sure Roki's debut patch is still alive. Cam Smith. Tommy Pham. Ooh, that's sick. There you go, Athletics. Little Nick Kurtz on the refractor. We take those. Grab your spots in the next couple of these guys. Hayden Birdsong, Cardinals, Thomas Sagisi, refractor, Cal Raleigh, power players, Caleb Durbin. Jake Berger, Nick Kurtz, Kettle Marte, and a Carlos Santana. Logan Evans. We're going to run some museum collection after this, guy. Zach Veen, Yankees, Ben Arroz. Jess on the Prism, Zebby Matthews. I'm not going to lie. I can't say Ben Rice because of Pinche Chris. I have to say Ben Arroz. It's Pinche Chris's fault. It's all Pinche Chris's fault. Victor Mesa. Jock Peterson on the Prism. Aaron Judge, Night Terrors. That's dope. Nick Pavetta. Sounds better, actually. I agree. I like it. Alan Roden. Oh, that's disgusting. What is that? That's going to be gross, whatever it is. Cole Henry. Nestor Cortez. Oh, how about a Griffin Carnine auto at an 85? Miley! Oh, no. Including Kevin Dino, yep. That's sad pile. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was made for loving you, baby. Spencer Torkelson, Maverick Henley. Taylor Rogers, Refractor, David Bednar. Ryan McMahon. James Wood, Refractor. Okay, Hammer. That's sick. PCA, Fortune 15, Sung Che Cheng. Damn, that's sad, bro. That's such a sick card. Logan Henderson. Austin Slater. Fernando Tatis, and a Cal Raleigh. Yeah, we don't want that. Soren Lowe. Cedric Mullins. Brooks Lee, Refractor. That's dope. Chandler Simpson. Is this like a variation? Why does this look like... Why does he have a double bubble bucket on his head? I don't know if that's a variation or not. Cade Horton, Tyler Locklear, Mason Fluharty, and Devers. Ben Rice has the best one. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick variation, if I'm being honest. Luke Keeschel. Reds, Luis May. Mike Trout power players and a Blade Tidwell. Ben's variation is fried rice. Oh, that's sick. Willie McIver, Luis Angel Acuna, Javier Baez on the refractor, and a Trent Grisham. Robert Hassel III. Guardians, Nick Enright, Ellie on the Night Terrors, and a Jack Dreyer. Last pack, ladies and gents. Appreciate you guys on the field. James Wood. Liam Hicks. Dodgers. Dalton Rushing. And a Mason Miller. Hey, there you go. I like that. I like that. Tell me where you hands up, hands up. Not the fear. Fight the fear. The ground trying to make you a believer. Anything to sweet. Bunch of hits in that one, ladies and gents. Bunch of hits in that one. Yep. Yes, sir. Hey, I told you Reds go crazy. I said the Reds were going to go nuts. Red Louder, Isom Kim, Brooks Lee, Hayden Senger at a 199, Caleb Durbin, Chandler Simpson, Sung Chae Cheng, Dalton Rush, and Carlos Duran, Blake Tidwell, Cole Henry, Jack Dreyer, Brooks Lee variation. Benaros. Nick Kurtz on the refractor, Paxton Schultz to 150, Cam Smith, Thomas Sagisi, Caleb Durbin, Dalton Rushing, Matt Shaw, Jackson Jobe, Jack Dreyer, John Kenzie, Noel Otto, Alan Roden, and a Grant Fulram. All right. Next timed break, ladies and gentlemen, is to update series hobby boxes. That's our next rip right there, 274. Grab your spots in that. We can rip that at any moment. Damn, that's so sad. Let me grab our box for our first museum collection surprise set, guys. Museum collection surprise sets. Who's ready? One on-card autograph, one autograph relic, one relic or quad relic. This is not 275. Give me one sec. Might have to do this old school. Hang on. One sec, guys. I'm looking for an index card. Griffin Conine?
Oh, Griffin? Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Down to 26 in 274. Got some updating to do there. We're also going to get started on our first surprise set. of Museum Collection, which will be S28, ladies and gentlemen. No.
No. Okay, leave this here in the studio for him. This is the girl that was dating James Pierce, the Falcon. She's the reason.
She's the reason?
Yeah. Well, you know, he's the reason, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, he's definitely the
reason. He ran into her as she was, you know, going to
yeah, right? Hey, hi, C's dad, Kevin said.
Oh, what's up, Kev?
Alright, guys, here's your... Give me 1 second. Let me update 274, and then we can get into the surprise set. 281... Lion, 276 Chargers. Oh, what? $281. Lions. Guys, we're going to be getting into a surprise set here in a minute of Topps Museum Collection. Dodgers gone 274. Yankees gone 274. Athletics gone 274. Just take some time. The clock is ticking, so stay. All right. There are your major top spots for this museum collection rip, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get started here at $1. Get it pinned up for you guys. Surprise set museum collection. Looking at 1 on-card auto, 1 autograph relic, and 1 relic or quad relic per box. Here we go. Up at $1. Up at $1, our first spot in museum collection. This is going to be my first time ripping this. Going to be my first time ripping this. Your average here should be like $35 a spot. Noah at $6 currently. These are like $35, $40 spots on this. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. 1 on-card auto, 1 autograph relic. Honestly, set like your max bid like $25. I bet you win like every single one. Telling you. Or at least you win a bunch. Till some of these teams come off the board. All right, Rav, $18. First shot. Let's see. What do we got first shot? Cubbies! That's a fire spot. That's a fire spot. We like that one, bud. Next one's up at $1. Cubs down. That's a nice one. Getting in under the average on that one. I like it. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. 1 on-card auto, 1 auto relic, and either a relic or quad relic in this. We're at $6. These are $35 spots. Holy smokes. You want one of these spots, you got to fight for it, guys. There's only 29 left. We're at $10 right now. Where? It should be right here at the bottom of your screen. Surprise set. You're bidding on it. Noah at 12. The chef at 12. Sorry, the chef at 12. There you go, at 15. D-Brock, guys, I'm not kidding. These are like $35 spots right now. With all these teams live. The chef payment failed. Weird. Next one's up at $1. Auto canceled. Auto canceled. Here we go. Up at $1. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. Chasing your Dodgers with Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. Your Yankees, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice still up here. We're at $12 for Noah. Holy crap, we're at $12 for Noah, and Noah takes the Dubski. Woo! Ellie De La Cruz. Next one's up. That's a nice spot. Reds down. Still top 5 sitting there. All nice and pretty. That top 5 sitting there. Set your max bid, ladies and gents. Take a dub here. Here we go. 14 for OP. All right, OP. Let's see it, bud. Let's see it, chef. Rangers down. The Wyatt Langford chase. The Wyatt Langford chase. We like it. We like it. Up at $1. Up at $1. You don't like Wyatt Langford, bro? What the heck? We're up $13, guys. These are 30. Their average went up. It's now $36. I'm not even kidding. If you're getting in under that, you're taking a massive dub here. Wow, OP, I was about to say. Your average has gone up. You're getting in under that. You're taking a win. Also, trying to get everything sleeved from that last break is a lot of fun, let me tell you. There are so many cards in that last rip. We're at 23. Raph taking that one. All right, let's see it, Raph. What do we got? Mariners down. All right, Raph, here we go. Up at $1. I like it. Average still sitting at 36, so if you're getting in under that, guys, you're taking a win. Take your dubsies. Chef at 15. Chef at 15. Oh, I was about to say, Chef at 15 going once. Doodah Day. Wow, Doodah taking that one. I'm telling you, set your max bid at like 25, $30. I bet you take every single one. There goes your Giants. Doodah, nice take. Next one's up at $1. Average went up to 37 a spot now, guys. That's not even a joke. Straight up. So if you're getting in below that, you're winning. If you're getting in below that, you're winning. Actually going to turn this fan on today a little bit. Chef Twins. Brooks Lee, I liked it. I like it. 24 left. We're up at $1. Twins. Hey, guys, I will let you know that top 5 hasn't moved. Top 5 hasn't moved. Take your shot at them. They can drop at any point. One of that top 5 could go at any auction, guys. You're at $17. All right, Chef. Red Sox. There you go. Hey, number 6. Number 6. We'll take it. Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell, up at $1. There you go, buddy. That was the number 6 spot. That top 5 hasn't moved yet. We're at $15. You want one of these, you got to fight for it, guys. Your average is 37, and you're at half of that. Your average is 37, and you're at half of that right now. Just taking absolute dubs right now, guys. That's crazy. All right, get your dubs in this first one, because when I run that second one, there goes your Yankees for Raph. That's insane. Next one's up. I told you these top spots can go at any point, ladies and gentlemen. These top spots can go at any point. Win these auctions. Average drop to like 34 now. You still got quite a few spots up there. Some heat on that board like your Dodgers with Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. Your Athletics with your biggest rookies are still there. Your Braves, your Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Guys, grab your spots. $14 right now for Duda. I told you those top 5 spots could go at any point. Y'all didn't believe me. Doc at 17, half of your average. That's nuts. What do we got, Doc? Athletics. Boom. Win them, guys. Win these. I'm telling you. These top spots can go at any point, and they are. Quite literally just going. You want one, you got to win one. Average is now like 31. I'm telling you straight up. If you're under that, you're winning. You also got to fight for these spots. I'm going to tell you to fight, but I'm not going to I don't know. Dude, 16. Whatever they go for, they end up going for. Like, I can't change it. But y'all should be fighting for these. With what we have left on this board. White Sox, Duda. 20 spots left. We're up at $1. 20 spots left. We're up at $1. White Sox, Dan. No, at 16 currently. Dodgers up here. Still chilling. Your Nationals. You still got 2 monster teams on that board. Astros down for Raph. Hey, Cam Smith, I like it, Raph. I like it. Next one's up at $1. Next one's up at $1. Museum collection. 1 on card auto, 1 autograph relic, and 1 relic or quad relic. Average is 32 to spot. You're at 17. Huh? Chief. What do we got, Chief? Taking the Pirates. I like it. 18 left. Here we go. Get your steals in this first one, guys, because that next one, probably not going to get the same steals. Once we open one of these, it's usually game over after that. Once we open one, it's usually game over after that. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. Chef at 15. What do we got, Chef? Phillies. Phillies down. 17 spots left. We're up at $1. Go get it. Up at $1. We're up. Mike at 3. Average is 31. Never going downstairs. Gods don't pray. Gods don't pray. Hey. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how to fight, but y'all should be fighting for these spots, if I'm being straight up. With the Dodgers being live with 17 left, that's kind of crazy. Ben, let's see it, buddy. What do we got? Payment failed. Auto canceled out. Here we go. Up at $1. Up at $1. What is what? Break up. We ain't never coming downstairs. Gods don't break. Gods don't break. Angels down. Nice tag. Hey, that's a nice hit. That's fire, Lewis. That's fire. We're up at $1. That's insane, brother. Congrats. WWE Sapphire came out? I didn't even realize WWE Sapphire came out, bro. T-Ray at 19. Dodgers live here. Somebody that cares. A year ago? So how are you going to say you just pulled it? If you pulled it a year ago, how'd you just pull it, Lewis? I'm confused. Wait. Payment failed. I'm sorry. It auto-canceled. We're up at $1. 16 spots left. Wait, what? 16? Oh, yeah, because I didn't put JLB on the Angels. That's right. Got you. Oh, I was confused. Okay, now that makes sense. You just pulled the redemption, but it's been sitting in the boxes for about a year. Got you. Okay, now we're on the same page, Lewis. That's sick, bro. Congratulations. All right, Ben, what do we got? The Rockies. All right. Not what we really wanted to see there. Average did go up after that one. We're up at $1. Average went up. Need to look at a museum collection check. 2025 museum collection checklist. I'm not gonna lie, these are pretty. I'm begging you. Okay, so there's booklets in these too. Need you. Mets, Ben, hey, we like that. Up at $1. That's a nice spot. Dodgers. Roki obviously has autos. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dalton Rushing, Shohei. There's an Ichiro Shohei duel, Will Smith, Max Muncy duel, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts. Holy shit, the Dodgers list goes crazy, bro. Matt, you working early today? Yeah, dude, been here since like 6 a.m. Yeah. JLB on the Tigers. Hey guys, guess what? We're up at $1. Begging you. Yeah, chef. Real early this morning. We're at 20. 24. There's a little begging. Raph? Him? Dodgers, Royals, Nationals live at Braves live. 13 spots left. Put your loving hands out, babe. I'm begging, begging you. Hey, Ralph, we take the Orioles, buddy. We like that. We like that. Up at $1. Here we go. 12 left. Honestly, 12 left. Dodgers, Nationals, Braves, Royals, Cardinals, Padres is crazy. Your top 6 are nuts. Top 6 are nuts. I think I'm assuming it's one bag. Eight cards, yeah. 8 cards. It's like a National Treasures box almost. Except instead of 12, it's 8. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Raph. What do we got? Alright. Not exactly what we wanted to see there. That did raise the average. Not a bad squad, though. We're up at $1. What do the Rays got in this? Let's find out. Caminero, Brandon Lowe autos, Fred McGriff autos. That's pretty fire. Christopher Morel autos. Okay. Dodgers will be last. I don't know. I don't know. Guardians. Make Dusty sad. We like that. We like making Dusty sad. John Kenzie Noel, I believe, up at $1. Guardians. Jose Ramirez autos. Stephen Kwan. John Kenzie Noel does sign. We're up. 10 left. Those are your 10 teams remaining right there, guys. And take one more sleepless night. Diamondbacks, jeez. That's a fun. I like that spot. I mean, my boss is a Diamondbacks fan. I just kind of thought it'd be one of these big spots here soon. 9 left. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, we know signs. I want to see who the vet list for the Diamondbacks, though. Adrian Del Castillo signs. Kettle Marte. Corbin Carroll. Randy Johnson signs. That's pretty gas. That's what I wanted to see. Was if like Randy Johnson signed or something. All right, JLB, what do we got? Hey, the Brew Crew. The Brew Crew, little Jackson Churio Chase. 8 left. At $1. Top, dude, those 8 left are kind of crazy. What's all in the break? The museum collection right here. This box. There's one museum collection. This is our break. S28 right here. That's break 274 back there if you're looking to get into some update series. Last 6 of 8 is nuts. Yeah, the last 6 of 8 are crazy here. Like, I'm amazed that, like, those have not been hit yet. All right, Jimmy, what do we got? Boom! There we go. Nationals down. 7 left. 7 left. That's a fire spot, bro. We're up at $1. We're up at $1. Dodgers, Braves, Royals, Cardinals, Padres, Marlins, and Blue Jays. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, dude. Product goes nuts. Raph, good luck. What do we got? Blue Jays, Lil Vladdy. Lil Vladdy. Here we go. Up at $1. 6 left. Dodgers still there. That's insane. Burn. 6 left. Dodgers live.
on surprise sec. Oh my god, run it up. Run it up right now.
That's insane.
Run it up right now. Isn't Royals a big team too here now?
Royals are pretty good. Yeah, Braves are pretty good here. Like honestly, the 5 of 6 remaining are disgusting. There goes your Braves. Hey, that's fire. There we go. Up at $1. 5 left. Dodgers still alive.
Oh, I thought this was the set with Marino. Yo, what up? This shit. How you doing, dog?
No, Royals got Bobby Witt.
No, I thought this was the other one with the Marino first moments. I thought this was it.
Oh, you know this was Bowman draft? No, this ain't Bowman.
I'm a little behind.
No, it's early. It's early. You just got here.
All I know is glasses everywhere. So.
All right, here we go. What do we got? Cardinals. I like it. 4 left. This is nuts. Here we go. At $1, ladies and gents. At $1, 4 left. Dodgers, Royals, Padres, Marlins. Holy shit. Sorry, Dodgers will be first team off next break. Watch. Yeah, I am not saying a word. I am just letting y'all know Dodgers live with 4. Y'all are fighting for how much you want it. Royals down. I like that one. Jimmy. Bobby Witt. Here we go. Dodgers, Padres, Marlins. 3 left. Here we go. Up at $1. Micah, hey, you did say that, and honestly, I'm kind of shook. I'm kind of shook that it's there. It's like looking at it. Max bid is $100. FYI. I think. It is Noah? Okay, I thought so. Marlins. Dodgers, Padres, last 2 spots, guys. Here we go. Dodgers, Padres, last 2 spots here for Museum Collection. 2 spots left, Fern. Dodgers, Padres. Well, your PC's already all set up.
Oh, did you set it up for me?
Desty did.
Oh, Desty. Shout out Desty. He's here?
No. Woo!
Somebody. This is a 50-50.
Yeah, you got it. It's either Dodgers or Padres here, guys.
It's not 50-50, right?
If the Dodgers stay here, it hits 100, I think.
Oh.
I think somebody max bids at 100 and it's theirs. Like, I don't think if the Dodgers are definitely going to stay here. Raph.
Oh my god, the Padres way down. Yo.
All right, y'all.
Oh my god.
Dodgers last spot. Micah called this shit. This is crazy. At $1, here we go.
This is for the Dodgers.
Last spot, Dodgers.
I'm so jealous, you guys.
Someone's about to max bid this thing up to $100.
Over under.
We're at 67 right now.
Imagine that goes for low Padres.
It's not. I think this hits 100. I don't think there's a world this doesn't hit 100. I don't think there's a world. The max bid's $100, guys. If you want this, you might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Raph just gonna take that at 100. It just stops the bidding. If payment failed. All right, we're trying again.
Hey, what's up, bud?
No, Raph. Rav, you got an alt account? You got an alt account, dog? All right, we got to rerun it. Here we go. Up at $1, ladies and gents. Let's get it. Might as well just set your max bid.
I love that stuff.
Might as well just set your max bid at $100. Here we go. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, just like that.
Immediately. I was wondering who was just going to do it first.
No, for real. That's literally method.
It's pretty funny. It just like doesn't even worry about the time anymore. The moment it hits 100, it just ends it. It's over. All right, y'all. Would anybody like to trade? Yeah, it does, Raph. Sorry, my friend. I'll give you guys a couple minutes for trades. I'm going to go toss this and use the bathroom. When I get back, if there's no trades, I'll print it out and we'll rip. All right. Any trades, boys and girls? Any trades? I'll trade you Orioles for Reds, Raph said. All right. Any trades or no trades? No trades ended up going through? All right. Trade window's closed then. I am going to pin up our next update series, guys. We're at 25 spots left there. Let me do this real quick. Print these out real quick, guys. I'll go get it. Let you guys take your screenshots of your final teams. There you go. Final teams right there. No trades, no more trades. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
S28. S28. Here we go. Let's see it. I'm so hyped to rip this. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. All right. Juan Soto. Lawrence Butler. Is that a redemption? Stan Musial to 150. Cardinals. Out of 249, Jackie Robinson. Chris Sale at a 99 on the meaningful materials for the Braves. There you go, Braves. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a redemption, guys. Isn't it? Yeah, that's a redemption. Cool. All right, so we're just going to go this way then. Brian Reynolds, Pirates at a 299 on the auto relic. On a Captain Pie player. Huh?
You don't have any glasses.
For what? No, maybe? Drew Thorpe auto for the White Sox at a 15. TP. Fire. And then we're going to do that. Redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a archival autograph Ruby. Parallel of Rocky Dodgers! Yo! Hey! Worth the money, bro! Worth the money! That's gross!
Monster hit.
Yo! Let's go.
Is Ruby the 5?
I think so. I would also like to point out Dodgers were last spot in this, and they went for the max bid of $100. And they are absolutely paid. Holy crap. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Woo! Okay, I don't know if there's anything in it. Just so you know. Minimum. That's disgusting. Brokey! Hey, guys, want to run it back? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to run it back. We got an extra auto in that, too. What a hit. I just hear Max complaining. They get all the good boxes. I just hear Max. They get all the good books. How much is that redemption worth? A lot of money. Greater than $0. More than what he paid for the spot, I can tell you that. I don't have I don't know a number on that. That is just yeah, I'm saying at least 1,000. That's what I said, at least $1, like, you know. Wow, what a box that was, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun. Let's run that back. How much was the spot? He actually paid $100 for the spot. $100 for the spot. Yeah, I think we run that back. I don't think there's any way we don't run that back. My lenta, ladies and gentlemen, that was insane. Ho-ho! I'm taking pictures of, like, everything we hit out of this. I'm not going to lie. This product is so sick. We are going to run this back, guys. This product is disgusting. I'm taking a picture of all the autos. Yeah, that's a big card. That's a big card. We're running it back, guys. We're running it back. Give me 1 sec. I just got to... Hell yeah, we're running that back. That was disgusting. That's how you start a museum. The Ruby is to 5, isn't it? I think so. I think Ruby is to 5 out of this. Hang on. Hang on, I can tell you guys. Full checklist? Or I guess just autographs.
Just go base Ruby.
1 in 6. 1 in 28. Dual on cards? Yeah, they just have the odds. That's like 1 in 28 boxes, though. Gross! What a first rip, ladies and gents. Actually insane. That's like actually a crazy box. All right, guys, we running that back. We running that back. Let me just get the break number up. S29. What a freaking box that was, yo. What time does this next rip? 10 a.m.? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, so it's definitely a low number. I hope my card goes through this time. Yeah, I know, right? Same. All right, S29, guys. Next stadium, not Stadium Club. Next museum collection box. Next first spot of the break. Oh, hang on. Let's do this and this. Hey, there you go. There you go. Here we go. Up at $1. First spot, up at $1. Museum collection. Let me get the team sheet. That might help too, guys. Just kidding. There's your top spots left. Sorry, I was on the wrong team sheet. We're good now. There's another one on eBay asking $3K. That's insane. Get your spots. Hey, these spots could go down at any point, guys. We're at $13. What teams were pulled? JLB, first spot. First spot. No teams down yet. Average is 35 a spot here, currently. Raph, what do we got? Oh, JLB. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. Up at $1 first spot. Drew Thorpe to 15. Brian Reynolds at a 299. Stan Musial to 150. Jackie Robinson at 249. Chris Sale at a 99 on the patch. Juan Soto and Lawrence Butler. We're up. You guys want to get into the craziness? You got to get in now. Get in early. Grab your spots. Because right now you could get the Dodgers for under what they got them for last time. Wow, what a monster card that was. I said last time, at the end of last break, hey, that first team off the board is going to be the Dodgers next break. Hey, look what happened, guys. Dodgers off the board. Next one's up at $1. I feel like these big spots might go earlier than they did last time. Here we go. Get in now. Hey, don't worry, guys. This isn't the only other museum collection we're running today. I got like 4 more that we have the ability to run. Patrick at 13. Wow, that's a steal. That's a steal, Patrick. What do we got? Athletics, guys. You want the big spots? Get them now. You're gonna miss out on them. Win these auctions here. Let's go. Up at $1. Up at $1. I doubt it, Aaron. There we go. Win these big spots now, guys. I'm telling you. Win these spots now. They're going. The first 2 spots off the board are 2 of the biggest spots in the product. Dodgers, Athletics. Still got Yankees, still got Braves, still got Nationals. Still got really good teams on this board. Wyatt at 19. Rockies. All right, we take Rockies. We take Rockies. We take Rockies. We ain't going to be mad at the Rockies. Up at $1. Up at $1. Let's get it. I think you have to win them, Aaron. I think that's how it works. Like, if you win the auction, it counts as 1. Patrick at 15. On the Presidents. Red's gone 274. How did the breaks work? What do you get? You get a surprised item. So, like, Patrick just won the Red Sox on a spin for $15, which is crazy. You know, just a $45 team. And then we rip that 1 box of museum collection. If your team hits, we send you the card. We're up at $1. We're up at $1. Yankees, Nationals, Braves still chilling here, guys. Up at $1. Average is 30. Average should be at 30 right now for these spots. Where's the Reds? There they are. Shannon, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? With you. So I luckily got the Dodgers? Yes. And then immediately after, Patrick luckily got the Athletics. Just so you know, Wyatt, they were the last team to go in the last break, and they maxed out at $100. We're at $1. I don't know. But if I were any of you guys, I'd be fighting for one of these early spots because apparently the wheel likes you guys on this one and wants to give you all the really big spots right now. Hey, sometimes the wheel, sometimes you win with it, sometimes you lose with it. You never know, and we're just here to have some fun and rip some fire cards. You know what I'm saying? I was going to say, Mariners are live currently. I know that'd be the only reason you're trying to get in here, so. Okay. Well, maybe not the only reason. Y'all are smoking this wheel right now. Up at $1. Yeah. Yeah. Wild. This wheel's yours. Apparently. Average is still 30. Still got Yankees. Still got some really good teams on this board, ladies and gents. You are currently at like half the average. Da 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 da. I'm not gonna lie, museum collection goes crazy, guys. Crazy, guys. Oh, Raph said no. I gotta grab. Yeah, Dodgers went immediately. Like I said they would. I said they'd be the first team off the board in the second break, and guess what? They were. Raph, that's so weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that to you. We're up at $1. Rangers down, Ryan. Hey, we take that. I like that. Wyatt Langford action up at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Up at $1. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, ladies and gents. I'm hyped. Museum collection goes crazy. Shannon? All right, good luck at 17. What we got? Tigers. There we go, Shannon. I like it. 22 left here, guys. Up at $1. Up at $1. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yanks, Pirates still up here. Phillies, Mariners, Cubs, Braves, Astros, Mets, Royals, some Bobby Wheat. Some Bobby Wheat. Red Sox off the board in 274. Jess getting the Cubs. Wow. All right. We'll take that, Jess. I guess we'll take the Cubs. You know, no big deal. Just an above average team. Jess on a heater. Yeah, Jess pulling all the good teams. Jess, you're banned from getting in for a while. I'm kidding. Shit. There it is. Brian, what do we got? Hey. We like the Orioles. Orioles. Nice. 20 spots left up at $1. Yankees still chilling and the Braves still chilling. It lets me buy teams in a break but won't process a bid. I know, that's so wild. I know some banks actually do have an issue with it, Raph. I don't know why. Like, just let them spend their money. Like, let y'all spend your money. It's your money. You know what I mean? The Twins are down. Nice take, Aaron. 19 left. Here we go. Up at $1. We're up at $1. Oh, I forgot to ask. Never mind. I'll ask him in a minute. Average is 30. Still got insane. Though, dude, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Top 8, top 9. Honestly, top 10 go crazy. Those top 10 go nuts. One last time, Raph. Yeah, I don't know why. Come on, Raph. You got this. It's going to work. It's going to work this time. Son of a... That's annoying. I don't know why. That's so weird. We're up at $1, ladies and gents. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. I guess not. Let's get ready for a drinking game. Ryan, here we go. What do we got?
Oh boy.
Oh, the marinara sauces are off the board. We're up at $1. I don't know, Jess. He missed out on the Dodgers last break because his card canceled on him. It wouldn't let him buy the Dodgers last break as the last auction. So it might not always be a blessing. Yeah. Which, like, I feel terrible because he won the first one, but it didn't. Obviously, it said payment failed, and it auto cancels it. So, like, I can't do anything, so I had to rerun it. Red's down. We like that, Chris. Hey, you don't like Ellie? You want to chase some Ellie or Red Louder? Up at $1. Here we go. Up at $1. Here we go. Up at $1. Let's freaking go. It's from outer space. Outer space. Hey, guys, we got 17 left. 17 left. Michael! Hey, Astros, Cam Smith. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you just need to change, like, the card that's linked to your account right now, Raph? I don't know. Up at $1. Up at $1. We like that, though. Cam Smith with the Astros. Still trying to pull from the old one? Close the app and try again to come back? I don't know. Stop screen and go to payment. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you just run it through PayPal or Venmo. Will work that way to get around protection. Oh, yeah, true. You could also do that. Cardinals gone, Chris. We're up at $1. 15 left. We up, ladies and gents. We up. All right, I'm turning the fan off now. Wow, Aaron just won that one for $9. What a steal. Y'all fell asleep. Guardians down. Up at $1. Yes, Bo. Dodgers are off the board. Your top spots remaining: Yankees, Braves, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Royals, Angels, Padres, Rays, and Diamondbacks. Out of 14. Just at 14. Average is $32, ladies and gentlemen. On the dot. $32 on the dot average. You're at 17. Still got some heat on this board. Like your Yankees who are over $100 team. Yes. What do we got? What do we got? The Marlins. I like it. I like it, Jess. Next one's up. Next one's live. At $1.13 left. You start yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So you found you did the stream key and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesse wasn't sure because he said the only thing I might need to help you with is that, so I wanted to find out from you if you needed help with it.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm live right
Okay.
now.
Chris taking the Yankees. Whoop. Hang on a sec. I just unpinned it. It's this one. That was weird. My bad. We're up at $1. Up at $1. Braves, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Royals still chilling here. You got really good spots up here, guys. Average is 25 to 30. 25 to 30. 30. I'm being honest. With what you have left on this board, your average is like 30-ish. Patrick, what do we got? Oh, there goes the Braves. Very nice, very nice. We're up at $1.11 left. Last chances to get into this box of museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. Chase some Juan Soto autos with the Mets. Paul Skeens and the Pirates. What's up, buddy? Will was not kind to us on this one.
No?
Dodgers first, Athletics second.
What? I mean, just so we're clear, the team that hits is the team that's the best team on the wheel.
No, I know. I know. I want to look at the S28. I don't know if you saw the picture.
What'd you hit?
There's a redemption in there.
Oh, redemption. Nice.
Yeah. Shannon, Royals. Nice hit.
Bobby Witt off the board.
A little Bobby Witt action.
I mean, honestly, I don't know why you'd be sleeping on it at this particular juncture when you have Mike Trout up there, you have Frank Thomas up there,
Juan Soto, Paul
Bryce Harper,
Skeens.
Paul Skeens, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I mean, you have the World Series losers up there.
Up at $1, ladies and gents. Up at
They were winning the World Series right up until those two guys collided and somehow he caught the ball. Like, they were winning the game, and somehow he didn't drop the ball there.
Yeah, the Blue Jays were winning right up until they weren't.
We shouldn't be. We should not be below 25 in this box, guys. That's
Yeah.
wild. Is there one?
Mets down. What?
So there should be 6 boxes in here, and there's 7.
There was a loose box on
Just put it here.
No, I ran it yesterday. Everything that's in that case is from that case.
Oh, he used the loose.
I used the loose box with one box from that case yesterday.
So in the future,
And we hit a zebra out of the loose box.
So in the future, the loose boxes were
My bad, didn't know that.
probably a really good auction, knowing the zebra was live. That's fine.
I didn't even know the zebra was live. And $1. Jess got the Mets. It's not bad. Juan Soto, gross.
I mean, we should still be like $25, $30.
Yeah.
Guys, this is a museum.
This is
It's not
museum collection.
It's not a cheap box.
It's not a cheap box, and you can hit some disgusting cards. I saw that Griffey Alex posted. What Griffey?
Out of Gilded from last night
Uh,
on Discord.
Chris, what do we got?
They also hit this other guy. I don't know if You ever heard
They're
of Aaron
rings.
Judge?
Yeah.
He also hit an Aaron Judge
Pretty
on
neat.
Ryan did. What's this?
Up at $1. Sad pile from break 1.
How are you guys not buying into Chrome Update? What?
That's what I tried to figure out.
I'll
8
take,
spots left.
I'll take this. I'll take a gold rookie auto. But I don't even know what that is.
At 85.
I know, that's why I
Like
don't know what
weird.
it is. The gold Ray Wave.
I don't know nothing at 18.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
Chasing multiple above $30 teams here.
Yep.
What am I gonna find with like? I just having a sticky note.
Just so
Padres down.
Way?
take a top loader, put a sticky note, upside down sticky note on it, and then write it on there.
7 spots left up at $1. 7 spots left up at $1. Seven left. Phillies, Pirates, Angels, Diamondbacks, Brewers, Blue Jays, and White Sox, ladies and gentlemen. Pirates still up here. Paul Skeens on the autos. Angels, Mike Trout. Got some great spots up here, guys. Great spots up here. You gotta be something to make it in this world.
I mean, Phillies is nothing to sneeze at. And Paul Skeens, I don't know if you guys know this. Paul Skeens sells really well.
Really well. 6 spots left. Here we go.
Our bids should not be anywhere under 15 until the Phillies, Pirates, and Angels are being honest with you here, guys.
Yeah.
Even the Diamondbacks are a $15 team. We should be hitting 20 to 25 every bid here. Minimum.
We're also 10% off break 274, guys. 2 update hobby. Chrome update hobby.
Were there 2 autos in the same box, or was one of those a mega auto?
No, those were both from the same box.
Oh, so there was 2 autos in the box that says 1 autograph per box.
Yeah, and then there was also an auto from the Mega, which was John Canzino low.
Which doesn't really hurt me. Not a guardian.
He's in his Guardians uni. There goes your Angels and Mike Trout. 5 spots left. He's not a Guardian anymore?
They caught him.
Oh.
Couldn't hit a curve, bro.
Ah, trouble with the curve.
It's the modern day, what's the guy's name?
Thanks, Jess.
The Jobu guy from Major League.
I was more thinking, what is it, Bo Callahan from the movie Trouble with the Curve?
No, it's... Guys, what's the guy's name in,
Blue
Major
Jays!
League? What's the guy's name in Major League? You know what I'm talking about.
4 spots left, guys.
The guy with Jobu.
Phillies, Pirates, White Sox, and Diamondbacks. All you
Not
got.
Mickey Vaughn, but the black guy. That's also not good. Also not in... What in the...
Njoku?
It's not in Joku. That's the tight end for the Browns.
I know that. I just was trying to figure out why Jess said Njoku. Njobu.
Jobu. No, it's still not it.
Michael also said Jobu.
Jobu is the name of his voodoo god. Pedro Serrano. Jesus.
There goes your Pirates.
Pedro Serrano.
3 spots up at $1.
Here
we go.
They're in spring training with all the trash prospects that they were stuck with, and they're like, "What's wrong with this guy?" Because every time he hit him a home run, he's like, "Throw him a curve," and he just whiffs. He's like, "Oh,
Throw him a curve.
Micah, that's wild. Settle down." Wild to get in. No. Now we should be hitting 25.
Phillies, Diamondbacks, last 2.
We should be hitting 25 easy here, guys.
At $1. Let's get it.
Average is above $25. Philly's a $35, $40 team to break. And the Diamondbacks, like I said, $15. So we definitely shouldn't be below the price of the Diamondbacks with a chance of the Phillies.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Kyle Schwarber, Chase Utley have booklets.
No way of knowing, huh?
That wasn't even
I don't. It's just next
attached to anything.
It was next to it.
There was your Diamondbacks. Last spot, Phillies.
Prism Black.
Yeah, it's right there. Under the select case. That's Prism Blasters. It's just in another box. It has the sticker on it at least. Here we go, Phillies, ladies and gents. $35 to $40 team right here. All day. $35 to $40 team here all day. Ryan taking them down. Here we go. All right, guys, would you like to trade anything? Let me know. I'll give you guys a minute for trades. Oh, all right, guys, if there are no trades, we're going to print this. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, Micah. I kind of assumed the answer to that question was going to be no when you asked that question. 274 is up next, guys. 23 spots left. Let me grab this off the printer. Your timer header says Friday, just a heads up. Oh, it does. I got to change that.
What? The title bar?
Yeah.
Yeah. We never change that. It's a new thing. You can make it say whatever you want. Baseball, grateful, man. Ends master. Yeah. Oh, he's making a run for it early.
All righty, guys. S29. Good luck, everybody. Let's see it. See it.
It's funny when you see the guy like, I don't want to lead a left.
I want to be first. I want my name out there. Here we go.
Like you don't have a women's drilling to watch Canada cheat against
I just put on one of the things that said Olympics. All right. Robin Yount.
the back two are
Manny Machado. Yeah. Roki.
uh,
Out of 99. Ichiro. Carter.
they ain't got there any Mariners fans.
Out of 99. Will Clark. Giants.
Thick patch.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Maybe that's why it's a thick batch.
That makes sense. Hey, Orioles. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Colin Cowser, Jackson Holiday to 20. R. Carter. That's fire.
There's key colors.
That's sick. Out of 199. Will Warren on the auto for the Yankees. Going to Chris. Nolan Chanel for the Angels out of 299. Honestly, I thought that was Mike Trout for a second.
Oh, the first box was. You're right. First box was gone. There was 3 autos, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
First box was insane. This box was also gross.
Yeah. Every box. I mean, museum is one of them.
Yeah. Museum's fun. Museum's definitely fun, guys. Later, buddy. Have a good day. Appreciate you guys on the fill there. 10% off is live for 274, ladies and gents. 2 Tops Chrome update series. Grab your spots in that. Let's hit a nuke out of that, and then we can get right back into some museum collection. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Nolan Chanel to 299. That's fire. Adley Gunner, Jackson Holiday, Colin Cowser, 8 out of 20. Will Warren auto out of 199. Ichiro to 99. Roki, Robin Yao, Manny Machado, Will Clark out of 99. Hell yeah, ladies and gents. Hell yeah. Next one's up. 274. Let's go. Whoa. Any big hits on that last museum box? Quad patch out of 20 for the Orioles. Do, 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 do. 15% off live, guys. Let's go, ladies and gents. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. right. Let's fill this, guys, so we can get into some more museum collection. Faster we fill this, faster we can get into museum. Yeah, not the best Yankee to get. But still a Yankee, you know? Not the best Yankee to get, but still a Yankee. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, let's fill the update. Let's see if we can hit maybe a debut patch here. That'd be pretty fire. I'm down to do that. Down to take a shot at that. Haven't done that before. 15% off is live. 2 hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hobby boxes. It says 1 autograph card per box. We saw 2 out of the last hobby box we ripped. So, should know. I'm just saying, maybe you want to grab your spots here. So tired. Besides, to watch this memory clean. Magnet. The first break, you had the Pirates. You hit an X Factor of Sung Chae Cheng. And I'm looking for anything else. That was it. Yeah, Shannon. The best ways. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2 hobby boxes here, ladies and gentlemen. You still got crazy spots on this board. Most expensive spot, probably your Braves up here. Still sub 40. Cheap chases at some nukes of cards, ladies and gentlemen. We hit a debut patch. It's like minimum $1,500. Just so you know. Mortals, mortals. Who's getting in, y'all? Who's getting in? Topps Chrome Update Series, 1 auto per box. Again, every day. To my future. With my future. At the hourglass glass. I want to fill this, guys. I want to get into another museum collection. I also want to rip this. I want to see if we can maybe hit a debut patch, because that would be sick. Let's hit a debut patch. Let's hit a debut patch. Look at the baby. 23 left in this one, guys. More immortals. 23 left, ladies and gents. Crazy names and stuff on this board, guys. Take you where you wanna be. Cubs off the board. 20% off live. Bam, 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 bam. You know who I haven't seen this morning? Vic. Vic is somebody I haven't seen this morning. He's probably playing operators. Astros off the board. Got you, Chips. Bam, 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 bam. $21 left here. Fourth break of the day for me. One auto, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Needless to say, I keep her in check. She was all bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Baby, a wreck. Ooh, they refuse. Wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Scooch, I got you on the Pirates. Very nice, very nice. I can check, Alex. Give me a sec. Nothing crazy for the Seahawks in that one, buddy. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, nothing crazy, buddy. 20% off is live, guys. We got 20 spots left here. After this, we're going to run some more museum collection. So the faster we can fill this and get into this rip, the faster we can get into some museum collection surprise sets. Talk at the bar about ourselves. I'm here for someone else. Who walks in your restaurant? Hey, it was already. Barely don't do it, but I need to go. You're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm trying to fill this so we can rip this. 23 minutes, 20% off live. Let's go. For someone in love with you. I'm going out of my mind. I couldn't take it anymore. They're running for the kitchen door. Hey guys, check out your breaks for later on today too. Check out your breaks for later on today too, because you got some Phoenix with some Phoenix International Megas. You got some Phoenix Preferred in that, and you got clip-ons there. Crazy kind of breaks going on later on. Those got 20 spots left in this one. 20% off is currently live. I feel like I'm missing something. I am. Need more top loaders. go, ladies and gents. Can do anything, so say that I am clever. $20 spots remaining here. Update series, guys. We're going debut patch hunting. Debut patch hunting. Afterwards, we get to run some surprise sets of Museum Collection, ladies and gents. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. 20 minutes. 20% off is live. Say we can do anything. All right, guys. 25% off live. Grab your spots, secure them, lock them up. Make sure nobody can take them from you. That's where you're at. I mean, you've been at that, but like now really do it. You're saving maybe $1 with a bunch of these teams right now. Saving maybe like $1 with a bunch of these teams right now, guys. 2 hobby boxes, Topps Chrome Update Series 2025. Chasing our debut patches. $20% off live. I'm sorry, 25% off live. 20 spots left. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? Thinking James said Bears gone 276 and 278. Those in the rocky waters, hide away your sons and daughters, eat you alive. Rebels, better put your head on swivel. It's with the very devils, butter tonight. To the end. 20 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. Coming to get you. Whoop, whoop. JT, got you on the Cardinals. 19 left. Take advantage of your niceness. Even slices. Prey on your fees. Think you're better than them. Better than them. Really your friends. Really your friends. Steelers, you're on 278. Same as them. Same as them. Let it go, let it go. That's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out. Everybody knows. Hot, then you're cold. You're a light in the dark. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. On your entropy, or something I can see and is right in front of me. I could be a freak. Everything. 25% off live. 19 spots remaining here. That's kind of nuts. You guys got any questions about your team sheet here? I've got it. I've got your checklist. I've got your checklist. Coming to get you. Like a whoop whoop. Coming to get you from me. Bro, Cal Raleigh autos for the marinara sauces? Is this what I'm thinking it is? Oh no, that's update. That's not Chrome. There we go, that's better. That's better. 19 spots here, guys. That's better. That's a discount. Hideo Nomo. Debuts. Gold logo men's. Yeah, there's gold logos in here. There's super fractors, ladies and gentlemen. There's the Mickey Mouse, Mickey and Friends. Mickey, Donald, Goofy here. You got a bunch of crazy stuff you can hit out of this, guys. I'd grab a spot. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. If I was gonna grab a spot, I think I would probably get the Mariners. What are the? I don't know what the Mariners have, but what do the Mariners have? Cal Raleigh autos. That's gas. Mickey Mouse on a Mickey and Friends. Dual autographs of Ken Griffey Jr. I don't know how that works if it's only one person. Debut patch autos. Lava lamp autos. Triple autos. Randy Rosarena, Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez. Ichiro's got autos. Edgar Martinez. The boy might go pick up the Mariners, dog. $19 spots here, guys. 25% off is live. Yeah. Yeah. 18 left. Mariners gone. Well, all right, ref. Any of these teams can hit a Mickey and Friends, guys. They're based on like conference or whatever it is. There's like 10 per. There's like 10 different Mickeys in different jerseys. There's 10 Goofies, 10 Donalds. Yeah, they like separated somehow. I don't remember how. I'm pretty sure, at least. That's what I'm gathering from this checklist. Yeah, Donald, Mickey, and Goofy are all in here. They've got the team jerseys on. Grab a spot, guys. It doesn't make sense to leave me teams in this when you can hit absolute nukes out of this. $18 spots. This is crazy. 2 autos here, minimum. 2025 update chasing debut patch autos, which like minimum do $1,500. 30% off live, 18 spots, guys. Let's go. You got 10 minutes and I'm keeping the rest. Even the no-name guys do numbers out of this on the debut patches, guys. Like, I'm not kidding. The bottom dollar debut patch is like $1,500. $18 spots left, guys. 30% off live. Me up, the time is now. Whoa. Whoa. There's a revolution coming. We're just gonna leave a shit ton of teams up here for update, guys, with debut patches all over the place. Giants gone in 277. Shane Howard, Rangers, White Sox. Rangers, White Sox. Gotcha, 16 left. This is crazy, y'all. You got the Mickey and Friends short prints. You've got... Oh my god, what don't you have in this? You have like everything in this. You have debut patches. You have autos, dual autos, triple autos. Grab your spots here, guys. 16 remaining. That is kind of crazy. 30% off live. We rip in 8 minutes. I'm keeping whatever's left. Oh. Seven and a half minutes, y'all. You could hit a $1,500 card for $15. Is the revolution coming? Whoa. This is crazy. Padres down. Shane Howard on the Phillies. Gotcha. Roger. Braves down. Padres down. 13 left. Let's go. 13 left. My wolves begin to howl. Wake me up. The time is now. Can you hear the drumming? Yes, sir. That thing's fire. 13 spots left. That thing's sick, brother. That thing was fire. Why does this look broken? That was weird. It looked broken. Did you sleep last night or did you just work straight through? No, I slept. I was asleep at like 11:30. And then I was up at like 5 a.m. to get back here. Brewers, Angels, Diamondbacks gone. JT, gotcha. Down to 10. Yeah, dude, I slept. I just, I had to be up at 5. So I'm on like 5 hours of sleep. I'm tired. That's why I keep yawning. I don't mean to. It's just happening. Tigers live, Rockies live, Royals, Bobby Witt, Brooks Lee and the Twins, Baby Acuna and the Mets. Guardians, Blue Jays down. Thieves. Gee, who are you talking about? What you talking about? Guardians, Blue Jays. I tried swing shift once. I could not get used to it. I was a zombie. What's that? Is that night shift? Is that like the overnight, Shane? GNAP, what are you referring to, brother? Why does that look like it's spelled wrong? Like, it's probably not, but why does it look like it's spelled wrong? Different hours every week? Oh, yeah. That's kind of what this is. Is that how it is spelled? Nope, it's not. That is wrong. Okay, cool. Thought so. Two and a half minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Giants, and Rays. 2 hobby boxes right here. Update. Break 274. 2 hobby boxes. Grab a spot. Chase a debut patch. Minimum $1,500. If it hits crazy. Mets, Twins, wow, guys. Giants down. Mets, Twins, really. Brooks Lee, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto. Don't be shy. Take control of me. Gonna be lit tonight. No lie. 7. All right, creating my order. Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rays. Y'all got like 45 seconds. Yeah, that works. At least it says Saturday this time. All right, keeping 7. Which, if you ask me, is crazy in this, but whatever, guys. If you want to leave me 7, that's cool. All right, I have pinned up currently my last break, guys, 275. We will be running some more surprise sets after this. There is your team sheet for this one, guys. Take your screenshots. Grab your spots in the next one if you missed out on this one. Trying to get messages on the other side. You're good, Aaron. This Raisin Bran commercial just called William Shatner William Shat. Not even kidding. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 274. Here we go, ladies and gents. Let's get it. Good luck.
Let's rip.
274. Second timed break of the day. Good luck, everybody. We're going to be getting into some museum collection again after this break. Good luck, everybody. Morning, Johnny. Sir Anthony Dominguez, Chase Lee, Harrison Bader, and Haesung Kim. Ryan O'Hearn, Hayden Senger, Randall Grichuk, and Cade Gibson. Ronnie Simon. PCA on the variation. I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's the All-Star game. Matt Shaw, Fortune 15, Cubs, Chase Dollander. UC Kikuchi. Spencer Schwellenbach. Hey, Mariners, how about a Ryland Thomas auto out of 499, Raffy? Hey, what did I say? I was gonna get Jose Iglesias. What team did I say I was gonna get? I'm pretty sure it was the Mariners. That's fire. There you go, Raff. Ramon Laureano. Ooh, Reds. Keep Brian Hayes out of 150. There you go, Reds. Shannon. Jordan Alvarez. And a Ben Williamson. Dalton Rushing, Tyler Tolbert, Ryan Johnson on the refractor, and a Willie Castro. Junior Caminero, Ryland Thomas refractor, Matt Shaw power players, and a Dylan Cruz. Mariners going crazy. Matt Gorski, Matthew Boyd, Bobby Witt on the All-Star Game refractor, and a Carson McCusker. Tim Elko, Danny Jansen. Hey, Break Doldwin, Braves, Chris, that's fire, and a Kevin Alcantara. Break Doldwin. Doug, Nick Hazy, Walker Bueller, Francisco Lindor, Night Terror, and a Colton Gordon. Dalton Rushing, Jacques Peterson, Tyler Rogers refractor, and a Tyler Callahan. Augustin Ramirez, Denzel Clark, Will Smith refractor, and a Jack Leader. Caleb Durbin, Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star refractor, Freddie Freeman, Fortune 15, Logan Van Way. Drew Evans, Rhett Lauder, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and a Ryan Helsey. Carson Palmquist, Jacob Wilson, Caleb Freeman, Kumar Rocker to 250 Rangers. There you go, Shane Howard. Shane Howard. We take that, Shane Howard. Shane Howard. Nice Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker. Definitely take that. Ryan Gusto. Frick Fetty. Matt Svensson. Shane Bieber. Chad Patrick. Giants Christian Koss on the refractor. Nick Kurtz, power players, and a Will Wilson. Will Wilson, Willie? Hmm? It's the real question there, guys. It's the real question there. You like the cool kids, like the cool kids. Merrill Kelly, Chase Petty, Chris Sale, refractor, and a Kyle Stowers. Camilo Doval, Josh Naylor, PCA, and a Gage Workman. Edgar Cuero, Walker Buehler, Edgar Cuero, and an Ellie De La Cruz. Box number 2, ladies and gents. Let's see it. What do we got? Luis May, Taylor Rogers, Tim Tawa refractor, and a JP Spears. Freak set. Tell me where the freak's at. Thomas Agisi. Orioles, Kobe Mayo on the refractor. That's it. Cam Smith, power players, and a Justin Hagenman. Preachers preach. Welcome to the South. We got the curtains on this keep the fire burn. Mother burn. It's a freak show. Cade Stroud, Roki, Matt Olson, and then Mike Yastrzemskis. Dalen Lyle, Yohan Moncada, Julio Rodriguez, and a Nathan Wiles. JC Escara, Rich Hill, Merrill Kelly, Dustin May. Matthew Lugo, Ahmed Rosario, PCA Refractor, and a Jake Mangum. Open up the champagne. It's my house. Come on, turn it up. On the door and the night begins. Garrett McDaniels. Joanne Duran. Cade Horton, Refractor, Max Meyer. Paxton Schultz. All-Star Game, Brent Rooker. Andrew McCutcheon, Fortune 15, Marcelo Mayer. Brian Hayes. Augustin Ramirez. Nick Kurtz, Athletics, and an Isaac Paradis. Nope, champagne. Tyler Miguel, Braxton Fulford, and a Chandler Simpson. Missing a card out of that pack. Sedane Rafaela. Jose Trevino, Gunnar Hoglund Refractor, and a Yarmil Geraldo. All right, this box got to heat up here any second now, right? Like, Jackson Jobe. Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo, Juan Soto Power Players, and a Caden Dana. Ryan Rolson, Jace Young, Manny Machado, Ryan Fitzgerald. Marcelo Mayer. Thomas Harrington, Mick Abel, Brooks Lee. Andre Munoz. Reds, Chase Petty. Night Terror, Matt Shaw, and an Eric Wagman. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's no way. And we haven't seen our auto out of this box yet either. Jorbit Vivas, Victor Caratini, Michael Garcia, and a Tirso Ornelas. Craig Yoho, Jonathan Aranda, Jorge Soler, and a Justin Turner. 3 packs left out of this box, guys. Last box of the break. Shane Smith. Vladimir Guerrero Refractor, Marcelo Mayer Fortune 15, and a Grant Wolfram. Yeah, this is a rough box right now. Jesus, 2 packs left. Come on. Wilbur Abreu. There we go. That's an orange. Connor Thomas. Carlos Correa. Nationals rookie. Andre Chaparro auto at a 25 for the Nationals. East River. We will take that. Final pack. Good luck. Eugenio Suarez. Athletics. Brad Lord. Roki. Out of 150 for the Athletics. Clips. A little Nick. Little Nick action here. We'll take that, buddy. Sounds good, Shane. Catch you later, buddy. Try to get into some museum collection, guys. Nick Kurtz to 150. Andre Chaparro to 225 auto. Kumar Rocker to 250. Key Brian Hayes to 150. And a Ryland Thomas auto to 499. I also got to use the bathroom. Ow. All right, I am going to leave 275 pinned up for a minute, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we'll get into some S30 action here. 275 will be my last one. That'll be the 2 updates you see back there. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. See if any of these teams went down. Oh, yeah, we're down to 27. I'm missing a couple. Dodgers gone 275. Athletics gone 275. All right, S30, ladies and gents. Surprise set. Yes, Kevin, we're about to get into a surprise set for Museum Collection. One Museum Collection box. S30. First spot going up at $1, ladies and gents. Here we go. Average is 35.40. Average here for the Museum Collection is 35.40. Let's go, ladies and gents. Museum Collection goes crazy. We've seen it. Yeah, if you guys can get in for under 35.40, y'all are winning. I'm telling you. Every team live. Every team is live. Kevin, let's see it, buddy. What do we got? What are we starting with? White Sox off the board. Next one's up at $1. Frank Thomas there for the White Sox. Frank Thomas, Luis Robert. Andrew Benintendi has patches. We're up. Average went up. And we got lower. Wow. Kevin almost got away with his steal, and CJ said, nope, that's a little too low for my taste. No, Kevin said, hey, listen now, CJ. Kevin said, hey, listen now, CJ, this is my spot. Nope, CJ said, you gonna have to fight me for it, bro. He said, listen here, old man. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Kevin? I guess so. CJ, what do we got? Mariners down. Oh, did I throw you off? My bad. Here we go, up at $1. Up at $1. Let's run it. Got distracted. I got him. You're welcome, CJ. We up at $1. Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, and Nationals. And your Braves, your top 5. Average is 35-40, guys. 35-40. TJ. Marlins. Oh, wait, my. We're up at $1. Almost spilled my prune juice. Damn, you are old, bruh. I'm just kidding. No. We're at $12. Give him the fine, give him the fine, give him the fine, give him the fine. What about him, Alan? Chief, good luck. You curious about the list? You got like Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell. Astros down. There you go, Pipe Blair. Astros. Yeah, there they are. It's all going up. Here we go. 26 left. Bang, bang on the trash can. Yeah, they're... How much are Dodgers? Navs, you got to win them. You got to win the auction for a chance to hit them on the wheel. But if we were to run this like PYT pricing, they're like $150 team in this. And CJ just got a shot at him for $15. Guys, these are $38 average here. Diamondbacks down, CJ. We take. Next one's up at $1. $38 average. It went up. It was 35. I'm going up. Never going on. Nav's at 19. Guys, yeah, if you're getting in under like $40 right now, you're on a steal for some of these spots. Especially if you hit some of these spots. Let me tell ya. Hey, there goes the Reds. We like that. A little bit of Ellie De La Cruz, Chase. Oh, Ellie De La Cruz, Chase. Here we go, up at $1. Up at $1. 24 left. Top 5 ain't changed. Top 5 ain't moved yet. Average keeps going up. Every spot that goes down, your average goes up just a little bit. Now at 39. Devers? Your favorite player, you mean? Navs, good luck. What do we got? Hey, the Cubs. We like that. We like that spot. Actually, what spot number was that? Spot 6 off the board. Team number 6, which means top 5 still hasn't moved. 23 left. Here we go. Average didn't move. What are we bidding on? DK, you're bidding on a team to get into this museum collection box with. Cardinals down. What the heck? Oh, that's better. $1. Yep, $1. Up at $1. Yes, DK, $1. Top 5 spots haven't moved. Top 5 spots on this board have not changed yet. Let's go! Crazy, crazy. You guys are getting in under the average of $40. Your average is $40 here. Hey, Royals off the board. 21 left. Here we go. Up at $1, ladies and gents. Up at $1. Let's go. Museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. 1 on-card auto, 1 autograph relic, and 1 relic or quad relic. Our first box, we did see an extra auto out of it, so we can do it. Phillies down. Phillies down. Up at $1. Mets down. Nice hit. We like that. We like the Mets. We like the Mets. Average is 40 here. Here we go. Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, and Nationals down. Here we go. Anything on the light, winds up. I don't know nothing. Good luck. What do we got? Rockies. This is getting crazy at this point. Top 5 still haven't changed. Up at $1. Up at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all are getting in pretty cheap comparatively to the last couple. To the last couple of boxes we ran, y'all are getting in pretty cheap right now. What do we got? I don't know nothing. Hey, the Pirates. We like the Pirates here. We like the Pirates here. Here we go. Up at $1. Average just keeps going up because them top 5 still have not changed. That is actually crazy. I don't know nothing. Good luck, buddy. Guardians. Guardians. Nice little Jose Ramirez. Up at $1. Up at $1. Here we go. It's crazy. This list is nuts. This puts us at the halfway point of the fill, guys. Blue Jays down. They gotta show up, right? They gotta show up here soon, right? Up at $1. 15 left. Ain't no way they don't show up here soon. This is crazy. What the hell? Let's get used to the info that you're on. All right, Doyle, good luck. Hey, there goes the Orioles, number 7 off the list. Crazy. 14 left. Here we go. Up at $1. Dodgers, Yankees. Athletics Nationals, your 4 biggest rookies. And your 4 biggest teams still chilling up here, guys. Crazy. Right off the cliffs and... Here we go, CJ. There we go. Finally, one of the big spots showing up there. Yankees down. 13 left. Here we go. That's a nice one. First big one off the board, guys. That dropped our average a little bit. Dropped our average a little bit. Average is still above 40. Dodgers still there. Athletics, Nationals, Braves still there. That top 5 still a crazy top 5. Navs. We'll be okay. There's some turbulence. We're on our way. Angels gone. I like it. Little Mike Trout chase. 12 left. Let's go. Let's go. At $1. We'll be losing our minds like we all try to hide it. Keep fighting when you're barely surviving. Doyle at 30. We just stuck at 30, apparently. Average is like $45, but, you know. Rangers gone. I like it. Wyatt Langford. 11 left. Here we go. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Braves, Red Sox, Tigers. Honestly, top 10 crazy. Top 6 crazy. Top 6 crazy. We'll never say Mayday. Honestly, that's a fire song. Walter taking this one at 35. All right, here we go, Walter. Let's see what we got. Twins. I like it. Brooks Lee. 10 left. You're looking at the final 10 teams on that top spots. And that one spot hasn't changed. 2 and 3 have moved up once. Dodgers, Athletics, Nationals, Braves, Red Sox, Tigers, Padres. 7 of the 10, I'd say, are insane. Navs, what do we got? Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We like it. 9 left. Here we go. Dodgers live with 9. Athletics live with 9, guys. Braves, Red Sox, Tigers, Padres. Unbelievable teams on this board, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Walter. Red Sox. There you go, Red Sox. Next one's up. I like that. Marcelo Mayer, Christian Campbell. Dodgers, Athletics, Braves, Tigers, Padres, Giants, Rays, Brewers. Roman Anthony. Is Roman Anthony 26, Justin? Hey, there goes your Athletics. That's a fire hit. 7 left. Here we go. I thought Roman Anthony's not in this. He'd be in like the 26 stuff, right? Justin? He's 26. I thought so. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Dodgers live with 7. Braves, Tigers, Padres, Giants, Rays, and Brewers. Really? You're just trying to avoid, like, genuinely your Brewers and your Rays here. You want those Dodgers. Roki and Shohei. And Yamamoto. Walter. Let's see it, buddy. What do we got? The Brew Crew. Up at $1. 6 left. Can it have it again? I don't know, dude. I don't think so, but that'd be crazy if it does. That'd be crazy if it does. We're at $1. I know, right? Right, Walter? I mean, they're not bad. Like, that's the thing, is like they're not bad. They're just not, the team you wanted to hit right there. They're not, like I said, they're not bad. You got Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount autos. Giants just went. I like that. There's a fire spot. 5 left. Mizorowski's next year's 2026, not 2025. Yelich, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, William Contreras. Mizorowski's 26. Rhys Hoskins in this. Five left. Here we go, Walter. The Rays. 4 left. All right, Caminero, I like it. Up at $1. Caminero. Dodgers, Tigers, Braves, and Padres. Honestly, this is kind of crazy. We're at 35 currently. $25% chance at the Dodgers here, guys. Let's see it serious. What do we got? Padres, I like it. Tigers, Dodgers, and Braves. Up at $1. This is intense. This is intense as shit. I just want to see, like, the Dodgers come off this board. I'm, like, rooting for y'all. Do you know that, right? This is crazy to me. All right, Aaron, let's see it. What do we got? Come on. There we go. There we go. Tigers, Braves, all we got. 2 fire time. Fire teams left. Tigers and Braves. Not small teams. Trust me there. The Braves have been in that top 5 the entire time, and the Tigers have been on that top 10 list the entire time. 50-50 shot between the Braves and the Tigers here. For one museum collection. One museum collection, guys. Serious, what do we got? Come on. Hey, Tigers, fire hit, fire hit. Braves, last spot. If this was a pick your team break, it would be a $55 team. Here we go. Up at $1. Calling Braves next? Wow, good for you, Kevin. Proud of you. Proud of you, Kev. Walter at 24. Walter taking it at 24 for the Braves. All right. Anybody want to do any trades? You're a little spicy this morning? Maybe a little bit. How did the Braves go the lowest? I have no idea, DK. That's just how it ended up working, I guess. Anybody would like to trade? You are more than welcome to trade, ladies and gentlemen. If not, and we're happy, we can rip. All right, let me print this stuff out. All right, I'll let you guys take your screenshots. Screens are over.
It could get dangerous. See these people I ride with.
All right, y'all. S30. Here we go. Good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
S30, ladies and gents. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see something crazy here, y'all. Roy Campanella. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Out of 199, Mike Piazza, Mets. Jesus. Out of 99, Manny Machado, Padres. Serious. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to go here. Out of 75 for the Braves, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna, primary pieces. There you go. Nice hit, Braves. I like that. I like that. That's fire. Chipper and Acuna. Chipper and Acuna. Oh, that's sick. Probably go here. Maybe not. We're gonna go like this. Out of 5, Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. Going to I don't know anything. That's sick. There you go, Pirates. Wow. I feel like this box is about to be gross. Out of 199, Ariel Amador on the auto for the Rockies. Going to I don't know anything. Is it? Where's the number on it? Shohei Ohtani! Oh my God! Oh my God! Shohei Ohtani, 1 of 1 auto.
Museum.
Holy shit!
Oh my God. Dang. Oh my God, dude. Aaron!
Aaron!
Oh my God!
Bro!
Yo, 1 of Pokemon Auto, dude.
You crazy
Yo!
We cursed it today. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Aaron,
Oh.
I don't think you're gonna pay rent for the rest of the year, brother. Oh my
Yo,
god.
Aaron, we gonna see you here in like
Next
tomorrow?
Week, yeah, tomorrow. Book the next flight.
Holy shit. I'm looking for oxygen, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god. On card. Holy shit. That's I'm shaking, bro. I'm shaking. That is insane. Holy crap. I've never been shaky with a card before that one. That's insane. No, this was a break. This was a break. Holy shit. I don't know, man. But we did. How much was the spot? I think Aaron got the spot for like $40, dude. Like 40, 45 bucks. I think it went. I think that spot went for 40. Dodgers went for $50. They were $48, $50. Holy shit! Yeah, you're paid. You don't have to worry about nothing for like ever again. That's holy crap. Yo, what? Uh, yeah, bro. Facts. What a song. What we talking about? Value, Frank? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah, Dan. 101. Golly, 1 sec, y'all.
It's like boxes. Boxes go in here.
Yo, what a card, bro. That is. Do I legit ask for a card review on this? Just shut down the internet the rest of the day? Yeah, right? Book your flight right now and pick it up. Yeah, exactly. Aaron, you should be flying down. That is from Museum Collection, my friend. I don't know. I don't know. Can I run that box back? Absolutely, we can run that back. Not that exact box, but we can run it back. I have more. I have more. We can run it back. Holy shit. I'm so glad I was a part of this live. Yo, I'm glad to be here hanging out with y'all. And I know the mic sucks. I'm a loud person. I apologize. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, dealing with the fact that I'm a loud ass person. But yo, what the Aaron, I'm gonna just, Dad, I don't. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Bro, what the? Dude, yeah, I know I'm loud. What would you do if there was another Otani in the next museum? Probably put my head through a wall or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Didn't pull a card, you pulled a new sports car. That thing is nuts. Well, yeah, dude, the first box that I opened today had a Roki Redemption to 5 in it. So definitely a, what happened to my phone? Why is my phone not turning on? Yo, what the heck? Bruh. I broke my phone screaming. What the heck? What the fudge is going on with my phone right now? Hang on, guys. 1 second. Hold on. Well, I would send another picture of it, but isn't the second Shohei 101 on this channel? Kevin, the other one was an out of 4. That's the gold logo band that you're talking about. Yeah, that's the out of 4. Yeah, bro, I'm curious how much this will go for. All right, hey, we're running it back. We're running it back. Surprise set. This is surprise set 31. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a monster card, bro. When my phone finished updating, I'm gonna send a picture of that. But all right, guys. You broke TikTok live for the day. Hey, let's do it again. Let's just do it again, guys. Here we go, up at $1. What all hit in the last break? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. I don't know nothing. Yeah, nothing crazy at all. Aaron, I would definitely recommend RCRing it, bro. Gotta be at least 30K. I honestly, on a card like this, I don't even like to speculate because genuinely, I don't have a single clue. I don't know. Guys, we're at $13 for a spot. I'd say it's gotta be close to that. I think it's definitely the biggest card I've ever hit. I definitely think it's the biggest card I've ever hit right there. For sure. Every team live here. First spot going down. We're at 21. All right, Davis. Yeah, that is definitely the biggest card I've ever hit in my life. Brew Crew, first team off the board. Next spot's up at $1, ladies and gents. Root Crew, first one off. Oh my God. I need my phone to finish updating. I don't know why I decided to do it now. Oh, no, I don't want that though. Yeah, like that's a monster card. I know it's a monster card. Like obviously, like I can tell that much. But like straight up a value on it, I don't know. At the very least 10K. At the very least, the guy who hit it needs to fly down and pick it up. Mariners down. I like that pickup. That's a nice spot. If I'm being honest. Up at $1. Yeah, dude, need to fly down and pick this thing up. Holy crap. What got hit? Just a casual 101 Ohtani on-card auto out of Museum Collection. I definitely don't think that is the only 101 of his in there, but I definitely think that it is one of them. Yeah, I don't think it's the only one, obviously, in there, because there's going to be multiple autos for him through the entire set. I think it's just his showpieces 101. Yeah, I'd be flying down to pick this up. Hey, last pack, I just want to let you know the first box that I opened today of Museum Collection had a Roki auto out of 5. So no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Trust. This product goes crazy, dude. Cardinals off the board. There we go. Up at $1. Up at $1. Hey, my phone just finished updating, guys, which means I can finally send my picture. My God. Your live just exploded. Hey, look, that's what happens when you hit a 101. Can we see that card again? Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to display it. Guys. Don't worry. Spurs, what do we got? Orioles down. Hang on. I gotta send this real quick, guys. Sorry, hang on. Dude, this is the biggest card I think I've ever hit in my life. Yeah. I put $1. I don't know anything. You actually did hit a Brian Reynolds RPA out of 5. Or patch auto out of 5. I'm sorry. 2 on print. There was also an Amador auto that went to you as well. What box did that come from? The one that you're currently trying to get into, guys. Museum Collection. This is from the Museum Collection that you're currently trying to get into. This is just one of Ohtani's autos. This is one of his 101s. Yeah, so I don't know nothing. You did really well. Rangers down. There we go. Wyatt Langford Chase. I like it. 25 spots. We're up at $1. Here we go. Yeah, you did really well. Oh my God, bro. That thing is disgusting. We're at $1. We've seen that we can hit absolutely freaking nukes out here, guys. We need to be filling up this break. We need to be grabbing these spots and fighting for them. Especially after that. How many cards in a box? 8. 8. You're looking at 1 on-card auto usually, 1 auto relic, and 1 relic or quad relic. I've noticed this is our 4th box. 2 of the boxes so far have had 2 autos in it. 2 regular autos. Yeah, that last box was nuts. This box about to go crazy. There goes your Doyers. Doyers Dan. All right, not gonna lie to you. Yankees, I feel like need to be gone. Like that should be probably going down here in a little bit as well. Them Yankees about to go crazy. I feel like we haven't seen like any Yankees from this at all from the museum collection. I feel like the first time we do see a Yankee, it's gonna be freaking nuclear. Doyer's gone. That's crazy. Hey, we like it. We like it. Dan, good luck, buddy. What do we got? We're building it. Twins. Hey, Brooks Lee. That Otani out of 10 is posted on eBay for $15K or best offer. Yeah, Vic, you like that? That's sick, ain't it? I think it's my biggest hit ever. Here we go, up at $1. Yeah, Andrew, that redemption Roki out of 5 was the same case. Yeah. Hot case, yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think this case is crazy, bro. Obviously, this case is freaking nuts, y'all. I need to try and get a hold of Aaron. Matt just breaking the internet. Hey, there goes your Marlins, Big Dave. I like it. Big Dave, there we go. Marlins. I had a feeling we were going to hit a 101 today. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be out of museum collection or like a debut patch or something. We're up. You want to get in with the hottest hands on the internet right now? That's me. You got to get in this break right here. Get into that update as well, guys. Get into the update as well. Surprise set. Right? So irrelevant pull for me. Yeah, surprise set. Still, though. There goes the Yankees. The Yankees again. 21 spots remaining, guys. Still got Athletics. Still got Nationals. Haven't seen any Athletics. Haven't seen like a Nick Kurtz or a Jacob Wilson. No Dylan Cruz, no James Wood yet either. But let's be honest, though. The team that wins is the team that hits out of this. The team that wins is the team that hits out of this. I got to see my dad's reaction. I kind of want to call my dad and find out. Yeah, I know, right, Andrew? Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, that's not a conversation we're going to have in this chat, buddy. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes for that one. Guardians down, Frank. I like it. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. Was trying to catch up a little bit. Nice hit, Frank. BT got loaded boxes everywhere. Hey, look. Look. I'm not saying that, like, right now I hit stupid cards and, like, we should be getting into breaks, like, with me and all that. But, you know, just, being annoying. Because dude, I'm like literally speechless. Like I don't have words. Honestly, I just want to look at it. I just want to keep looking at it. Who was that out of 5 before Shohei? The out of 5 before Shohei was Brian Reynolds. From that box, from the first box out of this case, there was an out of 5. How long does it take until Topps posts it? Justin, we have to post our video first. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Brian Reynolds was fire too. The first box, DK had a Roki auto redemption to 5. So that was pretty fire too. Like, this product's been going nuts all day, if I'm being honest. Giants gone. There we go. Here we go, up at $1. 18 left. 18 left. What did I miss? I missed the Orioles for Burr. My bad, Burr. I knew it was a 101 from the green border, but damn. Yeah, you had said that it was a 101, and I, honest to God, didn't, like, register you were talking about the green. Cubbies. There you go, Marley. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about the green. Well, now I know what the green is. Hey, you guys want to do it again? Yeah, that's sick. Appreciate you on that. Wow. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Commander's gone 281. Tigers. That's a fire spot. I like that. 16 left. Here we go. If you can pull that off again, you are breaking the internet for sure. I should be getting my PCA 101 you pulled for me from Series 1. That was fire. Oh, the song just stopped. I was like, what happened to the music? I was like, yo, what happened to the music? Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm blind. Thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Athletics, Devin. Let's go. 15 left. Here we go. Craziness. Hey, we're having a good time this morning. We're having a good time this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Still got Nationals up here. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Your Braves still chilling up here. Your Braves auto list goes nuts. Angels got Mike Trout. Bobby Witt and the Royals still chilling here. Ellie and the Reds. Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Like, you got good squads up here, guys, for sure. You definitely got good squads up here. You want one of them, I would definitely be trying to grab one of them. Frank, good luck, dude. Who took the Cubs? They won it on the surprise set, brother. I will give time for trades before we rip this. If anybody is looking to trade their teams away or whatever. 14 left. Here we go. Up at $1. Up at $1. 14 left. I'm trying to do this again. Trying to hit another one of these boys. Another 101. That thing is so gas, bro. We're up. We're at $2. Oh my god, I thought it was about to stop there. Holy crap. Average is 30. Average here is 30. Got a couple teams that are under the average. Like 3 or 4 of them. Frank at 19. Hey, Sig, let's go. 25. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. What do we got? What do we got? Phillies. The Phillies are off. Day board. Here we go. 13 left. 13 left. Here we go. Up $1. Ask for advice. Get money twice. I'm from the dirty. That shit go nuts. Dan. Astros. Cam Smith. I like it. I like it. 12 left. At $1. Here we go. At $1. Here we go. Next box of museum collection, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you hit another big one. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. Huh? Oh, don't talk to me. Frank, Red Sox, nice hit. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, nice. Let's go. We're up at $1. Up at $1, ladies and gents. Oh, baby, we can party. You still got your Nationals chilling up here. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Braves. I'm losing my voice. That's crazy. That's what I get for screaming about a Shohei Ohtani 101. I'll be in my castle cold. A what? Just a little card, Testy, you know. Padres down, Kevin. I did. So did Kevin. 10 spots left. I sent it. I definitely sent that. Let's go. $17 for I don't know nothing. And the Nationals are still up here. Two really big rookies, guys. 10 spots. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Averages like 30, 35. Woo! There goes your Braves. I like it. 9 left. 9 left. Up at $1. Yeah, I do. I'm also just having a great time anyways. So, you know, can't complain. Payment failed. Try again. Up at $1. Feels like I'm somebody else. See, this song's fun, but also like, ready? Right before I fall asleep that I get over so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. All right, yeah, that's not the vibe. We need it. We need more. No. Yeah. It's always a good time. Hey, the Pirates down. There you go, PD. Up at $1. To get down tonight. It's always a good time. Guys, if you're also not in 275 either, grab your spots in 275. Very anxious to see this box now. Why? Whatever comes out of it's going to be awesome. It's gonna be alright. No reason at all. See, I like it. It's always a good time. Raise off the boat. Oof, excuse me. Excuse me. 7 left. Nationals, Mets, Royals, Angels, Reds, Blue Jays, and your Rockies. All we got left. Yeah, Aaron. That thing's disgusting, brother. Do we have a... I need to find out from somebody if we have a safe after this. PD, what do we got? Oh, it didn't end. I thought it was over. I thought the auction was over. The Rockies. Here we go, ladies and gents. Up at $1. Amazing. Was that Shohei a surprise set? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, dude. Here, you want to see it? Aaron knows I'm just sitting here looking at it. Aaron, are we gonna be visiting? Are you gonna be visiting us soon? If so, I'm putting your name on the card, and it's gonna go somewhere safe. Gotcha. Well, I'm sure we're still gonna end up putting it in like a safe place for you as well. Anyways, can you breathe right now? No. Mets are gone. Very nice. 5. Some lockbox until I figure it out. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, of course. I got you. I'll figure it out. Five left. Chasing Nationals. You still got, honestly, crazy 4. Honestly, 5 teams still live here. Blue Jays, Vladdy Guerrero. Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Angels, Mike Trout. Royals, Bobby Witt. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Aaron, are you also RCRing it? That is my other question. Did you want it RCR'd or no? Angels gone. There you go. Little Mike Trout Chase PD. Here we go at $1. 4 left.
Oh boy.
275 is now 5% off as well, guys. If we can fill that fast, we could potentially run in at least one more of the museum collections if we want to. See, this is not the vibe I'm looking for. Now, playlist? No. But this is. Downtown at the bar last night and we got talking. Kevin taking the Reds. What about you? I said, I like late night bonfires. We're up at $1. The cooked out drive-through. Pull up, pop out, Walmart, late night. Redbacks, movie, you mean day night. Royals down. There goes Bobby Wheat. Little Bobby Wheat for the Sparrow. Nationals and Blue Jays, ladies and gentlemen. Nationals and Blue Jays. 2 spots left. Here we go, up at $1. West Virginia finally on a map now. I never left. My flow is heaven sent. I mean, jerky is venison. All right, PD, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's going to be the last team? What's going to be the last team? Hey, James Wood, Dylan Cruz off the board. Blue Jays, last team mojo here, guys. At $1. It is $1. And it looks like A6 taking the Blue Jays. I like it, I like it, I like it. All right. Anybody looking to trade? I have trades available right now for you guys to be able to take some trades if you want some trades. Yeah, right. All right, I have an offer for the Cubs of the Astros from Dan. And ASIG wants to know cards for Reds, which would be Reds would be the Thing Boss. All right, doesn't look like there's any trades that are going to happen here. Tigers, Royals, Pirates, and Red Sox down in 275. Rays gone 275. Jags gone 276. Dolphins gone 277. Okay. So, no trades, which means I print. And here's your team sheet for your screenshots, guys. Give me a sec. No, I don't. I've been telling you that for a while. All right, I gotta go. I don't know. I'll check after I'm done. Yeah. Bye. My dad was like shook at the Otani, which like rightfully so. All right, ladies and gents. Remember what I said. If we fail, oh dang it! Any more labels? That sucks. Think that Otani is 6 figures? I think it's 5 for sure. I don't know if it's 6. I genuinely think it's 5 figures though. I don't think it's 6. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. All right. One sec, guys. We're going to get into this. I just need to reprint this. Okay. All right, y'all ready? I was going to say, I definitely think it's 5 figures for sure. Way more than 5? Yeah, but we're not saying like, yeah, 5 figures. Yeah. I think it's 5. I don't know where on that list of 5 it is, though. All right. I'm going to pin up the break that is currently 5% off, guys, and about to be 10% off. 22 left there. S31. $5, I'll take it. Yeah, right? Here we go. S31, ladies and gents. Here we go. All right, Roger Maris, Mike Schmidt, George Brett. This is a personal? No. Out of 249, Joe Mauer. This was a surprise set break. Country. Pink out of 199, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Jose Ramirez, Guardians out of 75, Frank. There you go, Frank. What is that? I kind of want to do the patch auto first. Matt Olson out of 99 Braves. I don't know anything. That's fire. Let's go. And our final card, ladies and gentlemen. Retrospective. Ozzie Smith auto at a 50. For the Cardinals. Eagles. That's sick. I wasn't sure like what it was. That's fire. That's sick. That's a sick auto. Nice Ozzie Smith auto. Nice box, ladies and gentlemen. Nice box. Appreciate you guys on the film. Glad the trade didn't go, he said. Yeah, right. Hey, what up, Lucid? Ozzy is your guy. Yeah. I think the spots in 275 need to be gone, guys. So we can run some more, maybe run another surprise set or two before Sarah gets here of museum collection. If not, maybe the next time I work, which is not tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Ozzy is your guy. Yeah, you want to see who my guy is? I'll show you my guy. Let me show you my guy real quick. Yeah, Lucid. This is my guy, bro. That's not my card. It's not my card. But Matt Olson at a 99 on the patch auto. Ozzie Smith auto at a 50. Jose Ramirez to 75. Roger Maris, Mike Schmidt, George Brett, Joe Mauer to 249, and a Francisco Lindor to 199. When was that pulled? About 45 minutes ago. About 45 minutes ago, Deshef. Yes, I hit it. Aaron hit it with me. Right here. Out of a museum collection. I pulled it. Yeah, I pulled it. Why would I lie to you about that? Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Pirates. 22 spots. Did I just pull that? We pulled this. Not the last break, but break S number 30. We pulled it out of a museum collection hobby box. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that crazy, chasing? Now I'm trying to do it on a debut. I'm trying to hit a debut now. Let's go. Update series, guys. Let's go. Get in it. Trying to hit a debut. I'm going to go over and use the bathroom. Million? Nah. 5 figures, probably. I think so. I think genuinely somewhere between probably like 30 to 50, maybe. I think it's 5 figures, though. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I need my phone. I need to text somebody. It's at least Wiki out of 10K. Is that 10K? Yeah. 101 is 30. I think it's 30. If I'm being straight up, I think it's like 30 to 50. That thing's disgusting. And they want his 101, so I'd say easy 30 to 50.
It's just
That Asian market is crazy. Like China and all them, wild. The money they have is
Like,
ridiculous.
put it on Fanatics Select. That's going.
It's not even. You got to think too, though. It's not even just like sports cards either, though. Like Counter Strikes, the only reason their skins are still worth anything is because China wants them. Like so crazy. I don't think we're shipping that. Yeah, we're not shipping. I don't think we're shipping the Shohei. Straight up, I don't think we're shipping the Shohei. That's crazy, bro. Bucks down 276. Packers down 276. See, I like when we have it like this, where like I have on the clock breaks that y'all can pick your teams in and everything, and and we fill those, and we have a good time with those. But I've really honestly been enjoying the change of pace with the surprise sets. If I'm being honest with you, like it's not something that like we've gotten to do a lot over here, and I haven't been able to do in the last few years. I'm having a good time with it, if I'm being honest with you. Like I'll tell you straight up, I'm having fun with it. Orioles, Yankees, and Astros going here. So that's what I have to say on the fact on that matter there. 15% off is live here for some update, ladies and gentlemen. 275, 18 spots left. Like, does it suck that like a lot of like I know my baseball fans and stuff like Vic Waterman. I know you guys don't really like them. No, I know that. I'm just saying like that's why I like that we do both still. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like about this is that we get to do both now. It's not like a one or the other type situation, you know? Because, like I said, I enjoy the surprise sets. Hey, guys, let's just run this real quick right in between our rips. We have the time, might as well type stuff. I just hate that, like, not everybody can get into it. Like, I don't know why everybody can't get into it. And I also don't know why they limited the amount of auctions you can, like, win per day, which is super annoying. I think if they let everybody do it and they gave like like the TikTok shop access to everybody like over in Canada and like Mexico and stuff like that, like at least like North America, it would make sense. And like I don't know, I just feel like it would benefit them. You know what I mean? If they were able to. And then like I said, if they can remove the limit on how many you can win, but it freezes your card every day, that's the other issue is with it. Like right now, card companies aren't recognizing that the fact that like you're winning auctions, it just thinks you're going like back to back to back on buying stuff, and like not worth the hassle. Yeah. I have heard that if you do it through like PayPal or whatever, it like bypasses all that and stuff. But like, I also don't want to like. I'm not going to tell y'all to go do that. But if you want to get into the auctions and the surprise sets and like those just like random ones that we do, maybe check it out. I don't know. It's funny because like you have both sides of the coin here in chat right now. Like genuinely, when you think about it right now, especially you have both sides of the coin in chat. You have the one side of the coin that likes the PYT format, likes being able to just grab their teams, and then you have the other side of the coin of they don't like knowing what team they're gonna get, and you never know. Any team goes crazy, so like it doesn't really matter, You could just end up with a team that goes absolutely nuts that break, and sometimes you get those big teams at just like a fraction of the cost, and that's the two sides of the coin. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I love both. I love both options. $18 spots remaining. I'm trying to hit another 101. I'm gonna keep showing this thing off. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is like yeah, dude. Like you're definitely like I know you're one of the I like pick your team better and all that because like I understand why. I get it. You only want to chase your teams. I'm I'm pretty much the same way, unless it's like I'm trying to get into like like certain boxes like Prism. I'll try to get into with like random like a surprise team like if I do decide to get into it, you know what I mean? But like you see me in Optic, every time I run Optic, I try to get the Steelers if I can. Just because I want to hit my Steelers cards, Like when we run Bowman draft and we're chasing first Bowmans and stuff, nothing crazy, Kevin. Nothing crazy. I love showing this off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find out. It is going home to actually. I'm pretty sure you know him, Kevin. It's Aaron in chat. Nah, bro, because Panini needs studying after sending out 2 massive Shohei cards. Hey, easy. Can I give you some information here? That's tops, dog. That's tops, dog. That ain't Panini. That shit's crazy, dude. That is a huge card. That thing is monstrous. And that's after the Roki out of 5. One person owns all of them. Let's have that talk. Hey, I'm not saying you're wrong. Aaron actually got it. Raph, you know him. He's in chat all the time. Aaron? Oh my god, dude. The thing. Yeah. He's the one who hit it. Wrong Aaron. The other Aaron. AP. 17 left. I should probably, maybe put that team on the team sheet. Cubs are down. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet he's doing backflips right now. Yeah, dude. He's having a great day. He's having a fantastic day, bro. Dude, we've hit some monster cards today. Hey guys, I'm just letting you know right now, if we can fill this fast enough, we can run another museum collection before I leave today. What do you say? Yeah, dude, we've hit some monster cards today. I'd take a mental week off work. Hey, I'm off tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, dude. It's been a day. It has been a freaking day, y'all. Let me tell you. Topps Museum highest Otani 1/1 sale is 21K. That will do 30 plus though as a Dodger. And what year was that, Vic? What year was the one that sold? What did I miss? Alex, you missed nothing crazy. 2018? Is that not Otani's rookie year, or is he 16? Yeah, that thing's fire. Oh, hey, Jess. Off to Never Land. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Let me do something. Otani Museum Collection. Okay, so his highest sale is a Beckett 9.5 2018 rookie out of 10 auto. Sold February 12th, 2026 for 30K. Did that come out of Topps Chrome? No, it came out of Museum Collection. His 2021 Emerald 1/1 auto did 21.8. That's a 10/10 auto. Did 21.8. Notably, that's 2018. Need to find something that's not rookie. His, okay. 2025 auto booklet, 1 out of 10 did 8K. That's a booklet, notably. I don't know. Yeah, I still think it does. I still think it's a 5-figure card. I'm not diminishing the value of this card. I said that it is a 5-figure card and that it'll stay a 5-figure card. It's just a matter of how big of a 5-figure card really is it. But I think probably That's a beautiful card. It's probably 15, 20 minimum. Probably, I'd say probably, I think anywhere between like 10 and 40 it could do. $20% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 17 left. Let's fill this thing. Yeah. That thing dimes, bro. That thing's crazy. That thing's already crazy. I think, yeah, especially with like the Asian market going up and everything, and you know them loving the Dodgers. I definitely think that card's going crazy. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, I gotta try to crack my back because apparently I freaking eat. Hang on, guys. Hey, I think you have right. Yeah, I definitely think we have Brian. Look at that, though. $17 spots remaining here, guys. 20% off live. We've been hitting nukes all day. I don't want to keep any here. I kept teams in like all of the Chrome we've run, the Chrome update we've run so far today. I don't want to keep any more. I like surprise sets too because like you don't have to sad pile. Because every team's got to go. That's what I like about it. New York. Which means I don't have to worry about hitting for a sad pile, which is like the worst feeling ever, bro, when the sad pile hits. Terrible feeling. Was that a surprise set? Yeah, it was, Alex. What team do I recommend? That is still live up here, my friend. You got the Twins up here. The Braves up here are a really good team to grab here. You have debut patches is what you're really kind of chasing here. So any of these teams that can hit them, I mean, all of them can. So, like, if we end up with a debut patch here, like, you're definitely going to make sure you want to have a team here if you want one. But your better teams that'll hit, like, your bigger cards, Mets. You got, like, Juan Soto autos. Luis Lacuna. Yeah, Kevin. Isn't that thing sick? Thing's fire, isn't it? Oh, hey, Matt. Yeah, thing's, not a tiny card. Yeah. It's not my card, but yes, I did pull it. Now, where did the breaker go? What are the comps on that? That's what we're trying to figure out. He has a 2018, which is his rookie year auto. That's out of 10, did like 30K recently. Vic thinks that's probably a 30K card because it's him and his Dodgers after he just won another World Series. So, I don't know. I think it's probably somewhere between like the 10 to 40K range, probably. I think it's probably one of the biggest cards I've ever hit in my life. That much I can say. $17 spots left. Plus, it's after like all of his accomplishments and everything too. And it's him and his Dodgers uni, so it's a tough call, honestly. It's a tough call on that. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know. Kid reports are solid. True. 2025 out of 10 listed at 15K. Yeah. If I were to list that, I'm probably putting like 50, 60K on it and listing it there, I think. Maybe even just like 100K and see if somebody offers me something below that. You know what I mean? Like I'm putting like, yeah, I'm gonna put a 100K price sticker on this thing. Best offer. Because you never know, somebody might just show up and be like, I'll give you 90K for it right now. You're just like, yeah, dude, enjoy that. I'm taking that all day. Yeah, someone out there wants that card, I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm putting 100K on it on a price tag with a buy it now, best offer. Y'all tell me what it's worth. Highest offer gets it. I'll give it 2 weeks. I'll give it a week. Oh. I definitely think that thing pays my truck off, though. Which is pretty solid. That's a pretty solid car if I'm thinking, yeah, dude, that card just paid my truck off. How much brake credit? Not enough. Was it pristine museum collection? Museum collection. That thing is gas, bro. That thing is fire. Like, I ripped this thing like a little over an hour ago now, and I still can't stop looking at it. 25% off live, ladies and gentlemen. My last one at this point. My last one at this point. $15. Let's go, guys. Let's fill this thing. My last break of the day. You know? Let's do it. Let's end this thing with the heat we've been hitting all day, compiled into one more break. Reds off the board. I like that pickup. Ellie, Rhett Louder. Braves still alive up here. That's a really good spot. Angels, Mike Trout. Mets, Juan Soto, Baby Acuna. Twins, Brooks Lee. Blue Jays got Vladdy. Rangers got Wyatt Langford. Cardinals got Thomas Segues. This is what it feels like. Oh, I'm trying to find a card stand because I want to put that Otani up. Hang on. All right, there we go. Now we've got this. Look at that, bang! We can put that up on the stand. Legit hasn't sunk in yet. Yeah, dude, I just keep displaying it, Aaron. I keep showing it off, bro. Like, I still can't believe we hit that. Like, bro, I lost my voice on that one. I lost it. It's gone. It's kaput. It's over. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow. That's what he's figuring out, I think. Rangers. Blue Jays and Phillies down. Vic. Got you, buddy. Yeah. Thing is nasty. Thing is nasty. It's a thing of beauty, is what it is. 11 left. Diamondbacks, Rangers. 11 spots. Growing numbers. Goodbye from the sea of horizon. The thousand will grow in number. 11. I'm hyped. I'm ready. I'm ready to rip this. I want to see if we can end with a debut patch. Sure, he deserves a golden cup. Could you imagine we just end the day with a debut patch now? Like, that shit would be insane. Imagine. Imagine ending the day with a debut patch. Fanatics would hate us. Our Fanatics channel guys would hate us. Hate me. They'd hate me. They'd be like, you're not allowed to rip baseball no more. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got 11 left. I'm trying to rip this. We got 25% off live. Matt, get a golden cup for that show. Hey, yeah, right? Thing's crazy. Thing's crazy. Yeah. Para fries. Para eyes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just a good. Paradise. Kyle got you on the Mets. Nah. I think it's probably I think it's anywhere genuinely between 10 and probably like 40K. If I'm being completely honest with you. I think it's anywhere between 10 and 40. It could be less, but I doubt it. Especially since the out of 10 from this year is that same card out of 10 is listed at like 15K right now. Could you imagine that's how we end the day, Raph? Could you imagine that's how we end the day? I would go home after that. I would genuinely, if we hit that, I'm going home. I'm not. I'm done. At that point, my voice is going to be gone. I'm not going to have one. I'm going to tell Dusty, yo, I need Monday and Tuesday, bro. I can't speak. Could you freaking imagine? Guardians Twins down. There you go, Vic. Honestly, any debut patch would go crazy, but could you imagine the rookie? Raph, if that's the case, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you soon, buddy. Pedro just got the Steelers in the Prism Blaster break. Am I right, Pedro? I saw the order come through. I didn't see the team or anything. I just saw your name. Yeah, it is. 30% off live, ladies and gentlemen. 30% off live. 30% off live. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We only got 8. 8 left. Cheap spots up here. Yes, sir. Good morning, buddy. Ooh. Let's just take these teams. Let's go. We got 8 spots. That's it. Any of them can hit a debut patch. If we hit one, yo, that'd be so gas to end the day with. Could you imagine, bro? Let's go. 8 spots. After today, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I think it's definitely a possibility at this point. Are they redemptions? Are all the debut patches redemptions? Eight minutes, 8 spots. Let's go. Take them. 30% off. Some aces up my sleeve. Every night this week. Oh, guys, you got Drake Baldwin with the Braves. That's it. Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna, Austin Riley autos. Drake Baldwin autos. There's a Goofy. Hunter Wallstrip. Spencer Schwellenbeck Break Daldwin. Chipper Jones. Crazy. Guys, 276 and 278 pit are they're gone in 278 for sure. 8 spots. I do know I'm missing like a bunch of teams for that next break for 276. 8 spots, guys. Let's fill it. Let's fill it. Mike Trout and the Angels. Debut patches, guys. The cheapest debut patch does like $1,500, from what I have been told by the Fanatics games and Dusty. They're like 1,500 2K. We got 8 teams remaining here. 30% all alive. Let's go. Ho ho. Say tomorrow day. Crawling back to you. Damn. This guy is zooming, dog. Wow, that guy was zooming down the hill. Oh, that girl was zooming down the hill. I couldn't tell when she was going. Wasn't paying attention enough. Twas a girl flying down the hill, not the man. My bad. Eight spots, 5 minutes. Debut patch hunting, guys. There's still a bunch out there. Damn, she's zooming, dude. Guys, can we fill this? I'm trying to really just lose my voice for the weekend. Yeah, Disney MLB can show up in this too. That's what's making me thinking about getting a spot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's what's making me thinking about getting a spot, bro. But also, if I get in, I ain't hitting for myself. I don't think so. I never do. Why would I start now? Padres. That was the team I was gonna get. So now I'm not. I was like, yo, the Padres live? I was like, let's go. We'll grab the Padres real quick. Little cheap team, little cheap chase. Like the little cheap chase. Cheap chase. Hey, Ref, Braves. I like it. White Sox, Waterman. Legends never die. 5 left. It's gone, dude. I don't got a voice no more. It's over. Game over. GG's. GG. Yeah, that is kind of rough. Didn't really want to lose my voice, but maybe here we are. Brew crew down. Here we go, ladies and gents. 4 left. Rockies, Angels, Giants, Cardinals. Ah, they're going down the ice slide again today. Yeah. Let's go, ice slides. 3 left. We're almost there. Let's go. We keep 0 this break, right, guys? After what today has had in store for us, we should keep 0 here. And we should be ripping this break right now. Giants down. I like it. I know you guys agree. I know y'all are in agreement. Down to 2. Down to 1. Oh man, oh man, oh man, man. Rockies then. Cardinals then. Angels last team. Angels last team, Mojo. Angels? Going once, going twice, and sold out. Here's a full break. Full break Mojo too, guys. Oh man. Oh man, full break Mojo here too. Jeez. Ending up the next one. Here's your team sheet, guys. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, guys. My last one. I need a James Wood auto or number card, please. Okay. I'm gonna do my best here, guys. I'm gonna do my best here. I'm gonna do the best I can here for you guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the best I can here for you guys. We're gonna see what we can do. See if we get something crazy. Yeah, guys.
Let's rip.
275, ladies and gentlemen, 275. Good luck, everybody. All right, I'm going to respectfully change this song. Yes, I love this song. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Camilo Duvall, Edgar Quero, Grant Wolfram, and Cole Henry. Creep up at night at your demise. I gotta fight. Been chilling and I need isolation. All this devastation. Walker Bueller, Dalton Rushing, Tigers, Jace Young on the Rough Racketeur, David Bednar, I'm losing my control. Oh, could someone please save my life? Jock Peterson, Clayton Kershaw in the All-Star game. Seiya Suzuki, power players in a song Cheng. Save my life. Could someone please save my life? Augustin Ramirez, Denzel Clark, Fernando Tatis, Night Terrors, and a Cal Raleigh. Caleb Durbin. That's an orange Night Terrors. Drew Avanes, Chandler Simpson. At a 25, Nick Kurtz on the Night Terror. Rappy! 12 out of 25. Let's go. Let's go, Raph. That's fire. That's a big card. Wilbur Abreu. Connor Thomas. Cubs, Justin Turner Refractor, Rafael Devers. There's like fire. Eugenio Suarez. Rockies, Ryan Rollison on the Refractor, Alex Bregman, Fortune 15, and a Blade Tidwell. Or Red Solo Cup. Hey, we like Red Solo Cups. Dancing in the moonlight. Ryan Gusto. Eric Fetty. Junior Caminero. And a Trent Grisham. Chad Patrick. Tigers, Chris Paddock. Angels, Mike Trout. And a Jack Dreyer. Anything is better than a damn orange cup? Fair. Although that is technically an orange card, so it would make it sense to be in an orange cup. Merrill Kelly, Chase Petty, Tyler Tolbert, Royals on the Prism, and a Mason Miller. Almost every night. Tim Elko, Denny Jensen, Brad Lord Refractor, and an Edgar Cuero. I think Sarah's after me today. I don't know for sure, though. Doug, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Thomas Harrington, Refractor, and a David Morgan. Yeah, I think it's Sarah, but I'm not 100%. Chase Lee. Francisco Lindor on the All-Star game. Matt Shaw, that's sick. And a Kumar Rocker. How about another orange? Ryan O'Hearn, Hayden Sanger, Mick Abel. Michael McGreevy on the auto for the Cardinals at a 25. There you go, Sean. That's sick. Very nice. 2 out of 25s. Nice hit, nice hit. Blue Wave, Ronnie Simon. Rockies, Zach Veen to 150. There you go. Christian Campbell, power players, and a Michael McGreevy. Yes, sir. Fire hit, bro. Matthew Boyd. Rays, Junior Caminero. Jacob Wilson, Fortune 15. And Nick Pavetta. Brett Lauder. Carson Palmquist. Carlos Correa, and a Justin Steele. Jacob Wilson. Marcelo Mayer on the refractor. There you go, Silos. Jacob Wilson, Night Terrors, and a Caleb Durbin. Dalton Rushing. Tyler Tolbert. Byron Buxton on the All-Star. And a Carlos Santana. All right, last pack of box 1. Junior Caminero. Matt Gorski. Noah Cameron. Zebby Matthews. Thanks, Jess. All right, guys, final box. Final box, y'all. Hey, guys, I was right. It's Sarah. They asked who was after me. I wasn't 100% sure because your initials were all morning and then also all afternoon. Yeah. I was like, I'm assuming Sarah, but Marcelo Mayer, Thomas Harrington, Max Meyer on the refractor, and a Hai-Sung Kim. Andre Munoz, Jorbit Vivas, Tigers, Jackson Jobe on the refractor. There you go, and a Cade Gibson. Victor Caratini, Mackenzie Gore, PCA power players, and a Chase Dollander. Craig Yoho, Jonathan Aranda, Mickey Gasper auto for the Red Sox going to Silos. Out of nowhere. We take that. And a Jose Iglesias. There you go, Red Sox. We'll take that. We'll take that. This box ain't done. Shane Smith. Angels. Garrett McDaniels at a 150. There you go, Angels. George. Nolan Arenado, Fortune 15. And a Ben Williamson. Agustin Ramirez. Tyler McGill. Ben Arroz on the Refractor. Anthony. Willie Castro. Braxton Fulford. Jose Trevino. Juan Soto, Fortune 15. And a Dylan Cruz. Cedane Rafaela, Jose Trevino, Derek Skubal, and a Carson McCusker. Show me a super fracking. That'd be cool. Jackson Joe. Last night, go to Judges to 15. Oh no, that's crazy. Jackson Joe. Brian Rollison. Blaine Krim, Rangers, and a Kevin Alcantara. Joe, we'll take that. Chase Young, Dalton Rushing. There you go, Dodgers. Raph, we'll take that. Mike Trout, Night Terrors, and Colton Gordon. Hit Fisk frame? What? No, Tony, man, don't love me. That's not true. That's not true. Hidden Gilded? Oh, okay. Dalen Lyle, JC Escara, Blaine Krim on the Refractor, and a Tyler Callahan. I want to run some Gilded. That'd be fire. I want to run some Gilded. That would be sick. Rich Hill, Matthew Lugo, Red Sox, Cedane Rafaela, and a Jack Leader. I'm aware. I'm trying. Ahmed Rosario. Brendan Donovan. Vladimir Guerrero, Fortune 15, and a Logan Vanway. Garrett McDaniels. Joanne Duran. Jackson Jobe. And a Ryan Helsey. This box ain't done. There's something else in this box. I got a feeling. Paxton Schultz. Green. Key Brian Hayes. Caleb Freeman. Nestor Cortez at a 99. Go Padres. Steven.
That's it. Nice auto too.
Everything's disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will Smith, Ryland Thomas, Aroldis Chapman on the refractor, and a Shane Bieber. I haven't hit a Griffey auto. That'd be sick. Randall Grichuk, Braxton Fulford on the refractor, Augustin Ramirez power players, and a Will Wilson. You kidding me? I haven't hit a Griffey auto yet. I'm down. You act like I ain't been trying for y'all either. Come on now. Lewis May, Taylor Rogers, Kyle Tucker, and a Kyle Stowers. Thomas Aguisi, Aroldis Chapman, Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors, and a Gage Workman. Final pack here, ladies and gents. Final pack here. And then I'm done. Sarah's up. Cage Stroud, Roki, Jacob Wilson. There we go. Athletics and an Ellie De La Cruz. Nice hit, Athletics. Raffy, we like that. I don't know, but if Destiny gives me more baseball, y'all should definitely get in that. I definitely think if Dusty gives me more baseball, y'all need to be getting in. Especially after today. We started the day off with a Roki redemption to 5 for the Dodgers. And then this was like 3 or 4 breaks later.
What's
There you go,
up?
Donnie. Been a crazy day.
Present.
Nestor Cortez at a 99. Garrett McDaniels to 150. Mickey Gasper auto. Zach Veen to 150. Michael McGreevy auto at a 25. And the Nick Kurtz 12 out of 25 Night Terrors. That thing is fire. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I lost my voice after the Otani too, so that's cool. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys. Your first one is, I think, 2 preferred. What is it? 2 preferred, 2 international megas, and 4 clip-on.
These are the internationals right here.
Yes. Okay, clip-on.
What up, my people?
You guys, look, it's a Sarah. All right, I gotta go put this in the safe. Take care of some things. Cannot take your.
Break. Hello, Victorious. I don't know. We're rolling with that. We're rolling that. Ugh. Alright, that's a little better for now. That's a little better. Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing, King? How you doing, Kevin? AJ, Van, hello, hello. John Duke in the building. What's up? Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Titans are down. Down to 17.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch gone in this that I think went down yesterday at some point.
Okay.
That I was gonna find for you. You should have put that. Oh, don't forget reset YouTube. Then remind Bruce again. And reset it last. You have a box?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How you doing, Felix? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. All right, Saints, Giants. Thanks. I'm doing good, King. How are you? How you is? All right, we should be caught up now. We should be caught up. 17 spots left, guys. Listen, International Phoenix, very exciting. Very exciting. That's going to be the first time I've ripped it. So you got your first time mojo there. We already know, most of you guys should know, Phoenix Preferred is one of my favorite products to rip open here. I hit more SSPs out of those red preferred boxes than I've ever ripped out of regular Phoenix Hobby. So you guys got huge chances there. And we got the 4 chances of the $3,000 ceiling repacks. So this is going to be a very fun first break. Don't be sleeping. If you guys have any questions, let me know. You all right? You just at work? You getting off soon, or did you just get there? How you doing, Jugs? What's going on, Ryan? Big, good to see you. We got Monk in the building. Good to see you. Let's look at these future breaks. There is another one of these breaks happening, guys, at 6. So if you look a little bit ahead, we do have another one of these Phoenix breaks happening. That's very cool. Let's see what we got for surprise sets here. Down at 4. Well, hey, you're almost there. Well, I don't know. Are you on the same time zone as me? Huh? No, I got some cold and flu medicine. Ooh, we're gonna do one of the BlackTie signature cases today too, guys. 62 of our players do sign. It will be a box, I believe, of 4, with one hit being bigger than the others.
Oh boy!
But every single hit coming out is gonna be an auto, so that's gonna be a fun one to do. Looks like we can do 4 international hobbies today if we want to as a surprise set. We can do a Contenders Optic hobby as a surprise set. We can do Donruss Optic hobby as a surprise set. I think, do we start with a BlackTie signature set? Care for you. All right, we're down to 16 spots here, and we're going to get ready for that surprise set, too. Get right into that bad boy. Dolphins in 276 sounds good, my dude. Looks like Broncos went down. Yeah, I got you on there already, Trey. All right, let's see, how can I put this together? Let's do it, Gavana. Let's do it. Listen, I am the hitty queen, so I'll be pulling hitties no matter what today. I manifest all the time. I come in here. I make things happen. And in this specific break, you got a couple things working for you here because this is one of my favorite products to open, Phoenix Preferred. I pull an insane amount of SSPs out of those boxes. This is my first time doing the international megas. And then you got the extra bonus of the clip-ons there. Any of those take you to a $3,000 ceiling. And the cool thing about these two guys is that if you get an upgrade in one of these to any of the other repacks, you then at that point have buyback opportunities. You can get cashed out or you can take more back in credit. So the only cards that you're stuck with are the ones that come out of here. Once you pass here, all other 5, you get buyback opportunities in. How you doing, Aaron? I was just about to go and do something, and now I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab that case of autos. I got it! Let's go, Jess! You know I'm here for you. Guys, it's going to be our first surprise set here. So you've got, I believe it's 4. Yeah, there's 4. Yeah, there can only be 4 in there. There's 4 in the case. There's going to be 1 bigger auto in here than the rest. Okay? But there's 62 players that signed in this set. We'll be doing them as dollar auctions and all that good jazz. I just wish I had more room. Nothing's working. Work for me, work for me. After this break, I'm going to have to do some serious construction back there. How have you been, Jess? How's your day started off? Good, good? Yeah, I mean, I honestly can't complain. I'm feeling pretty good. I kept feeling kind of blah blah yesterday. I'm not 100%, but In spirit, I am 120%. In spirit. Erica, have you made your elite account, I assume, already? At BlackTie.live? All right, perfect. When did you get your credit? Was it yesterday, like evening, afternoon, before that? Last week or so? So have you seen it in there already? Like when you go in there, there should be like a little elite tab. Let me look at it really quick. Yeah, under the drop where it says like home, sports cars, brakes, there's a BlackTie Elite. When you click on that, is if you're signed in, it should give you your total. And then the way that you use it is that when you get into the checkout area and that discount code bar, you'll press on that bar, it'll show you your total, and that's how you use them. All right, guys, if you have anything in your carts or you're looking at things, I'm letting you know if you're trying to get into the BlackTie autographs case right here that we're about to run at $1 auction. That is going to happen here shortly. You need to tie up anything, feel free to do so, and then we'll get started. Bengals are off the board. Browns for Jazz. Victorious. Taking the Eagles and the Jets in 281. Smart, smart. Yeah, guys, make sure you are looking ahead. We got several breaks today. Don't miss out on your opportunity. Okay, what to do? I check out here on the other one, Erica, not here in TikTok. And you'll also get 5% back in coins every time that you do that over there too. So you'll go into the sports break section, you'll be able to see the different breaks, and you'll be able to grab your spot there. You'll get to the checkout area where it asks for, you'll give you an option for a discount code. In that code area, when you click on that, that will show you your coins, and that's how you'll use them in that area. So it'll be at the end of the checkout process. How you doing, Hardline? Good to see you. All right, guys, so that's going to be the list of the signers that we have in this current set of our autograph cases. Take a quick second, peek at that, and then I will have like the top names up there. I'll go back and forth between the top names and the entire list of names as we go. How you doing, Wayne? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing, Aaron? Thank y'all. Also got the Bills down in 281 for Victorious.
What a crazy day.
So
What a crazy day. Jesus.
crazy. No world. Oh, and it let me click on that. Oh, is it the one I'm already on?
Yeah. It's being weird and not being correct.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I tried to fix it, but I don't know what's like.
If you guys did miss your spot in this current 276 break, just a quick heads up, we are rerunning that break in 278. 278 does still have 25 spots available over there, and it is the same exact setup. They're down to 12.
Just so you know, Prism and NT
Okay. Raiders and the Niners off the board. Should be.
Yeah, should be. It says live on OBS.
That's weird. Yeah, I haven't done the switch over yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's live. I'm gonna double check, but it should be.
I don't see the timer here.
Yeah, I don't either. Weird. Yeah, we're live. I got it right here. Oh, we were. We were live.
I didn't end anything. All I did was open this.
Oh.
I can't end anything. There's nothing here to end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All I did was open the edit thing. So I'm just curious. Do I stop it over here and then restart it?
Yeah, I would stop it over there.
And then you use me up. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, it's live on YouTube. It's just not showing up there for the.
Yeah. Doop, doop, doop,
It's just
doop,
weird. It's just
doop.
weird.
Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it was over on our YouTube and I was like, what? You know, I do that. Sometimes I be chatting and then
You're in the wrong chat.
I'm
like,
always
Sarah,
on-
you're on YouTube. You're like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so silly.
whatever.
I'm so silly.
I'm like, you're right. I'm like, why isn't he answering me? Sounds good, Erica. Na, 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 na,
What? That's I think the biggest part of it.
na. Yeah?
I think that beats the
To date?
CJ. I think that beats the CJ Gold Kaboom. I'm not sure though.
Have you looked up other 101s?
I know what the CJ is.
Have you looked up other 101s for him?
Yeah, from Museum. His highest sale was 2018, but that's a rookie. That's like 30K. On a Beckett 9.5, and that was at 10. That wasn't even a 101. And this is after he's won multiple World Series, MVPs, and did everything else he's done.
Yeah.
So
Guys, pick up on the Raiders. I have been on a Raider hitty train. Dude, I did pretty good on those breaks yesterday. Those Disney breaks. The first 3 boxes, 2 out of 10s.
Hell
Magic,
yeah.
Room, and Zeus. And then it was crazy because the second 3 boxes, I'm like at the 3rd box, somewhere around there. I do Calls to Car God Heavens from SSP, like all kinds of nice things came out. I was like, let's go!
Did you see what Zach had out of the F1 Sapphire?
No.
2 Paparadashas in the same box.
In the same box?
In the same
That's
box.
crazy.
2 101s.
That's
One of
wild.
them was Charles Leclerc, I think, which is a big name.
So your stats on that, you got a 4 of 10. You're looking for upgrades in those boxes specifically. So if you were to hit one of these in that, it would take you from the $69 repack. It would take you to our $300 repack, which looks like this. And in this $300 repack, you have a $50 floor. All the ceilings are technically $3,000 in any repack that we have. So you have your $50 floor. You've also got 3 other upgrades that you can hit in this box. Each of those upgrades, their floors are $200, and again, the ceiling at $3K.
I'm gonna get out of here, Sarah.
Okie dokie.
Have a great day. Bye, everybody. I don't know when I'll see you next, because we haven't got a schedule yet, but soon. I won't see you tomorrow. I know that.
And once you pass the clip-on too, say you get an upgrade and you go into one of the other cufflinks, any of our other repacks, you do have buyback options in those other repacks. You are not stuck with the card. If anybody does grab a clip-on, personally, I will restock the stack to up your chances too. I'll top that stack off. Did you buy into S76 or S76 or 276? I don't think I have an S76. It has to be 276. No one. I don't see your name in the 276. That's the one that is up right now. And I see you in 278, which is the one that is exactly the same. Let me see if I got anything recent. So it shows me 10 up there. I got 10 right there. The internet is being a little slow today. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't see anything, Noah. All right, guys, you are currently at that 15% off. That is the most recent discount that has started. We are going to be starting that auction break here soon, too. So if you're trying to get into both, definitely make sure you're looking ahead at this current time, all that good jazz. There's that list, too, of all the names that you can find in these cufflink cases. There's going to be 4 of these total in there. How you doing, wonderful? How you doing, cozy? Charles, good to see you. And two, guys, we do not have to wait for that timer to run out either. If you want to fill the International and the Phoenix and the clip-on break, we can definitely rip that as soon as it's filled. How you doing, Players Club? What's going on, Steve? All right, let's see who's still over here. Let's see who's surprising to me that's still up here. Also, keep in mind, guys, the break 276, we are running that back exactly the same in 278. So if you missed your spot over there, feel free to go and check it out in 278. We do still have the Eagles available. Still have the Colts up there. Still have the Lions up there. I mean, Lions do have two of the SSPs. That'd be a nice spot. You're not seeing Genies there, but they got 2 Color Blasts. And there's only 2 teams that have 2 Color Blasts. Yeah, all of these are loose, my friend. And to be honest, Preferred Phoenix Hobby and me get along extremely well. Those loose boxes have been absolutely loaded for me. I've pulled an insane amount of SSPs out of those. Last week, we did 2 2-boxers like that. I did 2, and then Matt did 2. And out of the 4 boxes, there was 2 Color Blasts and a Genie. So they have been pretty nice. This is my first time ripping the Phoenix International. About you. Here in 2 minutes, you guys are going to be at that 20% off. I do see 8 items left in stock. I see 8 items already in people's carts. So take that as you will. If you got something in your cart that you really want, I would suggest grabbing that bad boy. I don't know if it's worth the extra 5% off to lose your spot here. Lions are off the board. Bills are off the board. And then also, like I said, 278 is the same exact break. I'm going to pin that for you guys for a second. And you still have 25 spots left over there. Here we go, 20 seconds, and we'll be at that 20% off, my friends. Another one fell off the board already. We'll probably be ripping here really soon, which is actually even better because then we can just we might be able to get through all of these auctions in one gist. Set that up. Actually, we'll set that over here. Down to 6. Just hit 20% off, my friends. Come on, Tylenol, work. Work, 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 work. Boop, 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 boop. Did it hit the fan? We got Broncos down in 278. Smart. Smart, smart. Vikings got in 276. Colts got in 276 for my friend Jess. I got you, Matt. All right, guys, down to 4. We're almost there. First rip of the day. First rip of Phoenix International for me, Muwa, Sarah Rose. I haven't either, Jess. I'm pretty freaking stoked. And I even have the ability to run those in dollar auctions too. I want to do one of those autograph boxes because, you know, that was my life. Sitting with the players, getting these autos done. So I think it'll be really fun to do. But other than that, we got some really cool stuff we could be running today as the auction breaks for sure. This is kind of nice how this is working out because this is going to give us a good time to get through the 62 auctions for the first one before the next scheduled rip. But again, if you guys want to, anything that fills early, we can rip early. So just a heads up. Even the next break, 277 Prism Football Blasters, that's an entire case of Prism Football Blasters, guys. Think about all the lasers. Think about all the lasers. That's 5 lasers per box. I'm pinning up 278, which is the same exact break. It just has more spots available. If you guys want to get in, there's a lot of heat still over there. And, yeah. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll be filled by then. Matt. All right, we still got 3 left, and you guys are at your 20% off right there. As soon as we get these 3 filled, we're ripping this. You say I'm just a friend, and you say I'm just a friend. How you doing, Brian? Oh, I got 2 Brians at the same time, Brian R and Brian M. CJ, good to see you. Hi, Michael. Treyway, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. If I could get a couple other people helping him out, you know what I'm saying? It will help us bring some new faces in here, maybe make new friends, all that good jazz. Jags are off the board in 278. Smart. Falcons in 276. Raiders would be a great pickup in 276 with the way I've been pulling them, and the Giants. I don't think anyone can deny that me and Jackson Dart are friends. That man comes out all the time when I'm here. You still got Cam Ward on the board over there, too. You still got your Browns on the board over there, too. You still got your Panthers on the board and the Chargers. I mean, again, your Lions do have color blasts, 2 different color blasts there, too. Lions would be a great pickup. And we signed both of the people that are on the color blast, Calvin Johnson and who was the second one? Why is it not showing up? Chargers and Panthers 278. Can't do without you. Got you, sir. My apologies. I thought I had caught up everything for that. You're good. All right, guys, 25% off. Let's clear this last one so we can rip. Texans gone. Commanders gone. We just got the Cardinals. And Cardinals hit all the time as far as SSPs in Phoenix. Talk about us sometimes. Hope your weekend's going well, Coach JD. Yeah, Harrison isn't a lot of clip-ons, like Cardinals in general, but I will say the most seen color blast out of Phoenix for me and in this office in general is Larry Fitzgerald color blast. They're everywhere. I swear he's got a bigger print run than other people. And last spot Mojo, I mean, that even ups your chances there. But actually, no rush. You guys grab that whenever you want. I mean, we have 16 minutes to fill that. I will pin up, actually, the next break. That's an entire case of Prism Blasters. That is a ton of lasers coming out of there. And I'm pretty good at finding the autos, too. We're chilling today, guys. We are chilling. Looks like someone did grab those Cardinals up. Appreciate you. Yay! Ooh. Yeah, take this time while you guys have it to look at the future breaks, because as soon as we're done ripping this, we're going right into the case of the autos, the BlackTie autos. 62 different players that we have autos with in that set, and 4 of them are in that box, and I handpicked that box, my friends. Ooh, ooh. All right, there's your team sheet. I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. I'm here for you. Appreciate you, Jess, putting that good energy out. I actually encourage everybody, if you're looking for a specific hit, put it in the chat right now. Card God Heavens do not know until you put it out there. They're not mind readers. They're not mind readers. They're just miracle makers. Okay? Okay? Uzi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. Let's rip, my people. First break of the day, break 276. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you massive hitties. Like, that is my job. Let's do a little call to the Card God Heaven to start it out. Namaste. And apologies for everyone that actually knows what that sounds like, because I'm a little off. My tone is a little off, but it still works because it happened yesterday. It worked yesterday. All right. We're starting with the international. Then I'm going to do the clip-ons, and then I'm going to do my favorite, the Phoenix Preferred. Best of luck, everybody. Appreciate you getting in. I think I might just have to put these sideways, because we need the hitty stand. That's necessary. Jess wants an Ammon Wari. Waterman wants a Color Blast Golden. I appreciate you guys. Always good to see you, too. Absolute a pleasure. You give me sugar. All right. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. All right. Jihad. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Jordan, how about a green mojo? Jalen Hurts, bro. On the color match to start it off. Yo! Out of 75, 53 on the print. That's cool. That's cool. That is very cool. So we can get green mojos in these. I like that. Puka on the Thunderbirds. And base. That's sweet. Dude, that coloring is on point. You give me sugar. Ooh, is that like a teal? Ty Felton. Brock Purdy for the Niners on the teal mojo. Out of 50, 36 on the print. I'm thinking that's teal. Going to Wayne. Jalen Hurts on the Thunderbird silver. And base. DeAndre Lambert Smith. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the mojo. Going to Mark. Not numbered. Sam Darnold contours. Base. Cam Ward. Baker Mayfield on the contours. Base. Savion Williams. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns on the blue mojo. That is a beauty. Jess. Out of 85, 60 on the print. I am digging this. I'm digging this. Jordan Love Thunderbirds. The colors are on point. I've always liked Phoenix. I've always liked it. It really does. They're just unusual colors, too. Like, they're unique. Thomas. That a gold mojo Thunderbirds? Base, 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 base. Marion Hampton on the Paragon. Going to Ches. Here we go. This is pretty cool. Tyreek Hill on the gold mojo for the Dolphins. I'm thinking this is gold. I guess well, out of 49. Is that a yellow? The print number is a little off center too. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. That is good looking. Tyreek Hill going to Trey. Going to Trey. So I'm assuming that's probably a yellow. How you doing, Jamie? Gunnar Helm. Tez Johnson for the Buckaroonies going to Michael. Not numbered mojo. Base. How you doing, Anthony? Hello, Alex, Chris, Travion Henderson. Another yellow. Jalen Milrow for the Seahawks going to Jess. I know we're looking for Am and Wari, but out of 35, 13 on the print. That's beautiful. Scary Terry. Base. That's a nice one. If anyone is in here just strictly watching the break only, watching the rips get hit, please tap on that screen as much as you possibly can until you forget. I wouldn't ask if it didn't help. Devin Neal. Jalen Noel for the Texans. Texans have been coming out big time for me lately, guys, and I'm talking autos, not just cards. CJ on the mojo, and we're numbered out of 15, baby. 3 on the print. 3 on the print out of 15. Jaden Daniels. Base. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. You get back up there, Jalen. Yeah, those mojos are beautiful. I like this international. Harold Fannin. Another green. Josh Jacobs for the Packers. Going to Waterman. Out of 75, 12 on the print. Caleb Williams. And base. We did it again. I'm going to continue to do it. Travion. Another yellow. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. Again, going to CJ. Contours Mojo. Out of 49, 28 on the print. Base. The same day. And a blue. DeAndre Lambert Smith. Tyler Shuck. God, that's gorgeous. Going to the Saints. Coach JD, my boy. Out of 85, 16 on the print, my guy. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Travis Kelce. Base. All right, don't worry, we'll all float on all right. All right. All right, now we're going to move on to the clip-ons. We are looking for upgrades in the clip-ons, my friends. Best of luck to everybody. I really like them too, Jess. I really like those. Those mojos are freaking gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Keep those fingers tapping. Keep that energy flowing, my dudes. And ladies. I'm sure I got ladies in here. Ladies unite. All right, here we go. Starting out with the Slabby Daddy. Gem 10. 2022 Zenith. AJ Brown and Hurts on the Thunder and Lightning. On the Thunder and Lightning. Going to the Eagles, going to Jordan. I like that. I like that. Next. Come on. Not an upgrade. Rated rookie optic. Jaden Daniels. On his rookie year, going to the Commanders, going to John. Any of those raw cards too, guys, you can get those pre-graded if you would like. Not an upgrade. Rookie, Red Wave Prism. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Also going to Coach JD. Number to 149, 22 on the print. Peace. Close your eyes. All right, last clip on. Give us an upgrade card, God Heavens. Do it and do it now. Do it and do it now. Come on. Dang it, it is not an upgrade. We got some break credit here. For the Colty boys, Jess, 25 bucks, my friend. All right, moving on to the Phoenix. Preferred. My favorite. Extra blessing. Extra blessing. That's your first break credit, Jess? Wow. Wow. That surprises me. Oh, 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 oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. Never seen a face like yours. Watch me grab it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. All right. Best of luck. Do something crazy here. Also, if I do hit a hitty, I will be getting sweat, just so nobody's confused when I put it down. We let those marinate, baby. Deontay Thornton Jr., Vinny Testaverde for the Jets on the orange Pandora. Going to Nathan out of 189. 155 on the print. Base. Kyle Williams. Joe Theismann on the Redskins. Going to the Commanders on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. Elijah Arroyo. Jackson Dart on the Paragon. Going to the Giants. My dude, Coach JD. Base. Woody Marks. Nico Collins Thunderbirds. Pandora. Numbered to 249. 122 on the print for the Texans. Going to CJ. Base. Let's go, Jess. Let's go, baby. Smart move, guys. We are running this break back in 2 breaks. Malachi Starks. Quinshaw Judkins, a rookie. Thunderbirds going to the Browns. Jess. Base. It is smart. This is a banger break. Especially those international guys. I'm liking those. I'm liking those. We're going right into an auction break for autos, too. So right now is a great time to go and get in there if you're trying to get into the auction break. Shedeur Sanders. TJ Sanders on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. Here, I'm actually going to pin that for you guys for a minute. Even the Prism case of blasters, guys, is a banger. Xavier Watts. D'Angelo Hall for the Falcons. You guys have a ton of lasers coming out of there. Out of 189, 146 on the print. Going to Scott. Base. The place where you used to live. When you were young. So sweet. Marinate the thickie. Mason Taylor. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the contours. Base. Tyleek Williams. Jalen Hurts on the bronzy boy. Going to Jordan on the Pandora out of 125. 71 on the print. Base. How you doing, Sam? How you doing, 2BST? Players Club in the building. I like it. Jack Besh. Matthew Golden Thunderbirds. Base. Gunnar Helm. Jim Everett on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. All right, 2 thickies on that side. Moving over to the left. How you doing, TJ? Good to see you. Rachel Tootin. Nick Barnett for the Packers. Pandora, not numbered. Base. Matt the Great. How you doing? Jalen Royals. Martin Harrison Jr. on the Paragon. Base. Cam Miller. Devontae Adams Thunderbirds. Pandora for the Rams out of 249. 146 on the print. Going to Jordan. Base. Matthew Golden. Packers have been heavy in this break. Tyreek Hill on the Thunderbirds. Base. Jarquez Hunter. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts on the bronze Pandora. Going to Jess. Out of 125. 39 on the print. You want to be alone. You want to be alone. All right, guys, we're almost done with the break. Once we get done with this break, I'm sure spots in the next 2 or 3 are going to start falling off pretty quickly. And we're also getting into an auction break right at the same time. So right now would be a good time to go and check out for your spots. Again, this same exact break is running at 278. Jordan Watkins, Matthew Golden on the contours, rookie, base. Give us an SSP here, Car Gods. Come on. Will Howard. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers on the orange Pandora out of 189. 41 on the print going to Coach JD. Base. How you doing, Brandon? How you doing, Jeffrey? Blues, good to see you. Kenneth Grant. Bijan Robinson, Thunderbirds. Base. TJ Sanders. Omari and Hampton on the Pandora for the Chargers. Ches, not numbered. Base. All right. We're down to the big boys. The big boys. How you doing, Kurt? All right, Khalil Mullings. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. How about an Ascension Cam Scataboo RPA? My dude. Coach JD at a 99.68 on the print. That's disgusting. These are such a good looking card. So good looking. Hey, hey. We take. I'm telling you, me and the Giants are like absurdly close these last few weeks, guys. I wouldn't let them sit, and I would not let the Raiders sit around me. Seriously. Seriously. It's mostly been Jackson Dart, but I have been getting some Scataboo too. Scataboo. Trey Amos. Jack Besh on the rookie Phenom patch out of 699. Going to Wayne. 546 on the print, my fine friend. Base.
Awesome.
Hello.
Let me see the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan Noel auto? Like the Texans always have that. One.
Yeah, it's like the colors, it's just like the line items aren't right.
There's
Right?
someone resorted.
Oh.
Resort the list.
All right, here we go. Jade Barron. It's not Scat and Boot. Scataboo. Matthew Golden on the RPA bronze dual patch. That's pretty sick. Out of 199, 110 on the print. Going to Waterman. That's a beaut. Super solid auto, too. Base. That is a for sure keep. Keep that. Very nice RPAs. That's why I marinate, Jess. That's why I marinate those bad boys. All right. Jaden Blue. Pat Bryant with a sick patch on the rookie Phenom. Let's go, Broncos. Going to, it's me, Kevin. It's me, Kevin. Out of 199, 120 on the print. Nice patchwork for a Phenom. Very nice patchwork for a Phenom. All right, let me get myself situated here, then we'll go over everything. And guys, this is your perfect time to get into the future breaks, especially if you're trying to get into the dollar auction break. For real. I'm actually going to put that list up for you really quick so you guys can see the 62 players that you can hit. Those are the players that you can hit in this dollar auction break, and they're all autos. Everything coming out of the case will be auto. All right, here's my side pile first. Woo! We got Quinshon Judkins, Matthew Golden, Amarian Hampton, Matthew Golden, Will Anderson Jr. on the Yellow Mojo, Josh Jacobs, Jalen Hurts, color match, Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill, Tez Johnson, D'Angelo Hall, Nico Collins, Vinny Testaverde, TJ Sanders, Devontae Adams, Jalen Hurts on the bronze, Jonathan Taylor, Trevor Etienne, rookie Phenom patches for Pat Bryant and Jack Besh, 1 out of 699, 1 out of 199. We do have our break credit. Jess's first break credit and $25. Jaden Daniels rated rookie on the blue hyper. Travion Henderson, red wave numbered. And we got Thunder and Lightning, AJ Brown, and Jalen Hurts going out for the clip-ons. Anything back well is things I do suggest RCRs on or pre-grading. There's a couple other. Jackson Dart on the Paragon. You got Amarian Hampton there, and that one not so much. Tyler Shuck for sure. Caleb Johnson, Quinshon Judkins, Jalen Noel auto, solid auto, and the Milrow yellow. And of course the Ascension and the Bronzy Boy for the Packers.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh, it's the gala. Where they just go out and have fun.
Oh. Is that why they're not like super aggressive?
Lights. Imagine if that was a official competition, the lighting is part of it.
All right. If you guys are doing any RCRs, just let me know in the chat. Let me get this break credit sent over for you real quick, Jess. And we're doing an entire case of Prism Blasters, my friends. An entire case. Hmm? You might run that? Oh, no, I'm going to. Yeah. Well, do you want me to do that before the autos? Not very good.
For the autos, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Autos, yeah. I can load more autos.
But I want to do. There is a few in there. But I want to
right now do this because they just.
Okay. Sounds good. Prism. Prism Blasters.
It's inside.
Where do I find more of those internationals? This is a heavy box, guys. It's all those lasers. That's our next break. The entire case. Appreciate you, Waterman. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. How you doing, Bildo? What's going on, Mary? And guys, listen, we're going to do a little switcherooski on the first auction break. Desi just came in. He said, I would just run some international. I said, you know what? I wanted to run some international. And guys, it's going to be 4 boxes of freaking international. Believing. All right, let me catch this list up right quick. Let me take this one off since we're not going to be doing that one. You say, believing. Did somebody else throw an RCR in? I'm seeing one other RCR. If that was in this room, let me know what that was for. Besides Waterman. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. All right, 25 spots to the left here. Boop, 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 boop. Juan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, guys, here we go. So we're going to be starting on the auction break here. It's going to be 4 of those international hobby megas that we just opened. Those were pretty fire, and we only opened 2. You're looking for all kinds of different colored mojos in there. We found autos in there. I mean, I was digging it. So that is what we're going to get started on here. 277, still got 25 spots left in. And then 278, which was a banger break. You've already got a lot of spots down over there. I think you're down to 20 spots right now. Don't let me be. I mean, 100 lasers coming out of that blaster box for sure. The case. I was gonna take a minute to rip too. Raiders are gone there. That's a smart pickup. That's a very smart pickup. How you doing, Cindy? What you know about me? Taking down those Raiders. All right, guys. If you're doing anything, get it wrapped up because this is getting started.
Let's try let's try this one. I'm curious. That didn't work. But it did not.
What was it supposed to do?
Supposed to switch scene. Why? Oh, all right. Where? Wait, why is it not? What? Oh, you have the other thing open. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now.
Oh.
And then they can see all the teams.
Oh, okay. So that is that button?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when you hit go, it'll switch back, or this one will take you back to the other. I was just confused.
Gotcha.
So you actually opened it the right way. Let's open it well, not the.
What do you mean I opened it the right way? The scroll list?
You opened it off of the thing over there.
Oh.
Let's see, guys. Aha.
Bada bang, bada boom. I don't have to switch that. That'll just catch up with that.
When you hit break start, it'll go back to the other one.
Okay.
Or if you hit the break scene, it'll take us back over there.
Okay.
Actually,
That's
I do
cool.
probably want to fix this one so it's high enough, and then we steal this, and I'll fix this one so it's the right height. Aha. Ah. Hey, you guys. I'm breaking stuff. Don't mind me, guys. Don't look at our awful everything behind the TV. Remember the magic. There we go. There's the magic.
Hey.
Magic. Look, it was never broken. It's fine. Why is that not bigger? Okay, I need
Oh no, a wall.
put that down. Yeah.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna try this.
That
Oh
does
no,
look good.
wall. There's no walls here, brother. It's all studio magic. Only wall. There's no walls, just orange cups.
All right, are you guys freaking ready? Because I am. I like this thing. Right? All right, guys, here we go. First one is going live right now. There you go. We are up at $1 right now. This is for 4 international Phoenix Mega Hobbies, okay? We just opened 2 boxes. They were beautiful. I mean, the coloring that they use for all the mojos is disgusting. I would not be sleeping, especially while everyone's live. Specifically this break. I'm very fond of this product already. Until those bigger squads fall off, don't sleep. We got one knee toe in the lead. He's got his max bitty bid. All right, taking our first one down. Where do we got? What do we got? Jetty Boys off the board. There is a green mojo that we found a couple of in the 2 boxes that looks really good. But guys, listen, that only sweetens up your squads here, and you know it. Next one's up at $1. No sleeping here. At least I wouldn't be sleeping here. This product was nice. Real nice. I know, 1T, I know. But hey, listen, at least that is already off the board. Out of the way. Out of the way. We got Jess in the lead at 28. Let's go, Jess. See, look it. Now we got a good squad that just fell off. Cheapy Boys. Off the board. Off the board. Next one is live, my friends. How many boxes? 4 boxes, my friend. You got these 2 and then these 2 here. I mean, we just opened 2 boxes and I was very happy with what came out. I wouldn't be sleeping on these. We still got all your big squads left, like your Browns and your Raiders. The best thing to fall off so far was just your cheapy boys. We got Mike in the lead at 23. We definitely should not be averaging down. When I mean Jets, guys, they're already taken care of. They're off the board. That's a big help. Exactly, Jess, exactly. We got Cesar in the lead at 30. with most teams still live up here. Let's go, Caesar. All right, nothing changed there, guys. We are doing a rerun, and I would definitely pay attention to these rerun spots. They tend to hit nicely. There you go, rerun, baby. For me, child. You got Hardline taking that lead at 30 on a rerun. Let's go, Hardline. Texans off of that board. Next one is live. My friends, my homies, my people. So far, just Jets, Chiefs, and Texans are gone. No major rookie teams have fallen off this board yet. You got to stay woke until they fall off, because obviously it can happen at any time. And the people go. Please still be there, still be there. We got Jess in the lead at 30 for 4 boxes of International Mega Hobby. Still be there for me, child. There we go, Patriots off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, this is going to be for the Phoenix International. 4 boxes. 4 boxes, and they were very nice. We just opened 2. They were fantastic. I was pleasantly surprised. The mojos look disgusting. We are at $5, guys. Wake up. This is not a product that you want to miss out on, especially when you have all your major rookie teams up there. I mean, Patriots did fall off. That's the only one in the major rookie category that has fallen off, though. Travion. That's it. We're at $29. Technically an average down from the last few auctions. And take it where you can for sure. Take it where you can for sure. All right, that one did not go through. Nothing changed, guys. Another rerun spot here. Pay attention to these rerun spots. They tend to have a little bit more mojo than the regular spots. This is going to be right here. Look at auction right here for International. Let me rewrite this note. And it also says it on the bottom of your screen. Auction S34, Phoenix International Hobby Megas. That should be in the description as it runs. We're at 31 right now. All right, Seahawks off of the board. Very nicely done. Next one is live. We don't even have the Seahawks on the top teams. So that doesn't even change your tops right there, guys. Doesn't even change the tops. Your Saints are also still available, and I'd be shooting for that for sure. I already pulled a nice Tyler Shucky boy today. We got Allison lead at 25. I mean, your Raiders, your Browns, your Giants are still live on the board. Me and Giants have been getting along extremely well these last few weeks. Same with the Raiders, talking about Genty and Besh, autos, RPA, stuff like that. Still got your Jags up there. Only 2 big rookie spots to go down right now is the Seahawks and then your Patriots. Your winners and your losers. Falcons are off the board. Next one is live. And we've already got a good amount of those smaller squads off the board. Like the Jets, your Texans, and your Falcons not as big of a squad as others. So it's in your favor here, guys. It is in your favor. And I really like this border. That makes it very easy. Jess in the lead at 32. Alex said, hold my Capri Sun. I want it. Jess said no. I mean, this is 4 boxes of international mega hobbies. Hobby. Mojo. Chargers off the board. What a good spot to hit while I'm here, Jess. Beautiful. Next one's live. We live. It's Saturday. Technically Saturday. Any Saturday that I work is a Saturday. Let's do some massive hits here, guys. Listen, Browns and Giants still live. Wake up. You guys couldn't have been chasing the Chargers here, right? Alex with an average down. How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Corey Taylor? Joe, good to see you. Roy Nasty's in the building. All right, another small squad off the board, guys. That only sweetens it up for you. Cardinals are gone. I mean, your last 2 teams in a normal break are already off of the board, so that makes it even better for you guys here. It really does. Your Cardinals are gone, your Falcons are gone, your Texans are gone, and your Jets are already off the board. That hard work has already been done for you. There's not too many smaller squads still up here. Got Domingue in the lead at 25. If you get it for an average down, more power to you, my friend. More power to you. I don't see these averaging down anytime soon, guys. Only getting bigger, so get it where you can for sure. Niners off the board. Next one is live. Another not big rookie squad off the board. Only sweetening up that wheel for you guys. One Nito and then lead at $1 right now. Alex said, I'll take it at 31. Jess said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You will not. My Giants are there. I put some new jams on the playlist too, guys. I'm digging that. It's a vibe today. It's a vibe. Hey, that's a nice one, Jess. Taking the Panthers. Next one's live. We do have 22 spots left in the full case of Prism Blasters over here too, guys. 6 of those 22 are in people's carts already. Take a quick second. Go check out what we got over there. We got Alex in the lead. Sorry, Hector in the lead at 38 right now. We're averaging down, and we still got our massive squads. Those big boys are still alive. Let's go, Hector. Commanders off the board. Another non-huge rookie team off the board, only making your list better here, guys. Cam Ward is still up there. The Bucks are still up there. Their Steelers are still up there. Your Giants and Browns, your top 2 squads out of the entire product, are still live and can fall off at any time. Tyler Shuck is still live. Travis Hunter is still live. Your Broncos are still live. I'd be fighting. If I could fight you guys, I would. But I'm in this chair. We got Alex in the lead at 35 with an average down. I mean, Commanders were the last to fall off the board. I can't assume that you guys were chasing the Commanders here. JC taking it at 38? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Buccaneers gone. Next one is live. We got Jess in the lead at 38, and we are still looking at our massive big spots up there, guys. Listen, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Browns, all still alive. Your Titans with Cam Ward is still up there and alive. Wakey, wakey. Your Broncos are still up there with RJ Harvey and Pat Bryant. Your Cowboys with an extensive list of players in every product are still alive. Your Steelers are still alive. Let's go, Alex. Bengals off of the board. Continually making this wheel better and better. Wakey, wakey. We're up at $1 in this breaky. Odds are ever in your guys' favor here. Look at all those rookie squads still up there. I can't believe that. It's actually crazy. You got Saquon Barkley, Color Blast still alive with the Eagles. I mean, basically all your small squads are off the board for the most part. How you doing, Christian? How you doing, NR? D-Shub, welcome in. Colts are off the board. Next one is live. This is going to start getting crazy with all these big boys up here. We're at $1, guys. We're at $1. Wake up. CJ in the lead at $1. There's light in me. I have feeling. Yeah, just taking the lead at 43, and the board only keeps getting better. A big squad has to fall off here soon. Don't let a couple dollars keep you away from one of these bigger teams, guys. Let's go, Jess. There we go. Steelers off the board. Next one is live. I mean, yeah, you guys you do have 3 rookies there. Sawyer, Johnson, and Howard, right? But think about your big, huge name rookies, because legitimately all of them are still on the board. Travis Hunter is still there. Jack Besh and Ashton Genty is still there. You still got Tyler Shuck. You got all your rookies for the Giants. You got your Saquon Barkley Color Blast. You got Cam Ward still up there. You've got all 7 rookies for the Browns still alive, and they got to fall off soon. They ain't going to be making it till the end. You know this. You guys know this. There you go. Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey off the board. Next one is live. Do, 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 do. We got CJ in the lead with his max bid. Smart move, smart move. We are still at 22 spots in the Prism Blaster case, too. You guys want to go grab your spots? 6 of them are already called for, just not yet picked up. We got Domingue in the lead at 39. What an average down if that works. What an average down. If you guys can get him at an average down, do so. Right now, you are still at an average down. We should only be going up, though. I mean, massive, massive teams left. It's not often you see the wheel loaded like this. And we're at the halfway mark already, too. All right, there we go. Packers off the board. Packers off the board. Next one is live. I mean, Packers were very frequent in the last 2 boxes, for sure. We're up at $1, guys. I mean, look at that screen. There's not really a bad spot to go. I mean, Ravens might be a smaller spot. Bills are going to be a smaller spot. But look at Cam Ward, Jack Besh and Genty, Saquon Barkley, your Giants, your Browns, everyone. Hello. Bills off the board. All right, next one is live. Guys, listen, Bills were the last to fall off. This should only be going up from here. I mean, the amount of possibilities and opportunities that you have on the board is insane. It's something that you don't see often. Look at Jess is noticing it too. The board is loaded. Something's got to come off here soon. Don't miss your chance. Even over $10, don't miss your chance. I mean, it's hard to even miss at this point. Let's go, Domingue. Eagles off the board. Saquon Barkley, color blast. I do like that. Here we go. I mean, in a way, it still makes your board even sweeter as far as possibilities and big boy rookie spots. Wake up. This is definitely not the time you want to be sleeping here. We're at $1. There we go. There we go. I would be fighting too, guys. This is like, don't mess around time. You know what I mean? We only got 13 spots left. And most of them are huge rookie spots. Hector in the lead at 45. Crazy. CJ said, hold my drink. I'll shoot for 48. Are they going to let him take it? Hardline said, no. There's too much heat left up on this board. I can't let him go for 48. Let's go, Hardline. BB, thank you for the shared live stream. Appreciate you. Same with you, Bergie. If you guys are doing only watching the break, please tap on that screen as much as you can until you forget. Browns off the board. There we go. It might be back-to-back here, guys. Next one's live. Don't sleep. Pretty soon you have no option but it to be back-to-back big boy spots. So, wake up! What's going on, Amanda? What's going on, Amanda? You still got your Giants, guys. That is a bigger squad than the Browns. You still got Tyler Shuck. You still got the Raiders. You still got the Jags. You still got Cam Ward. Wakey, wakey. You still got the Lions who have multiple hits in this product, too. Autos. All right. Tyler Shucky boy off the board. Next one's live. There's your major spots, guys. It's heat. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. It'd be crazy not to get in this breaky. Hey, chaos. Nothing wrong with a little chaos. What's going on, Keith? Miss you. We got Hector in the lead at 42. We should not be averaging down here, my friends. You still got the Giants, the Raiders, the Jags, and the Titans. Lions off the board. Next one is live. I mean, guys, that only sweetens it up if you're looking for big rookies. You know it does. You know it does. This is not where you want to sleep. All 10 spots that are live are at the right-hand side of your screen. It can't be anything but those. Until those top 4 fall off, I would be fighting. Rams are off the board. Next one is live. Me? Who, me? Never. Never. Guys, this board is loaded. You need to wake up because PV is about to take this next spot at $42, which is quite an average down when you're looking at your top 4 here. Wake up. International Phoenix, 4 boxes. We just opened 2. They were fantastic. You do not want to sleep on this product. I can promise you that.
I walked in the room, about to hit Giants.
Hey, he just walked in the room. He said we're about to hit the Giants. Take it as you will. It wasn't that. It was because I went back to here.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey, guys, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to put that up because it made more sense.
Oh yeah, no, that's nuts. That's nuts.
I'm telling you, the odds are ever in your favor. Next one's live. Raiders just fell off. It could be the Giants next, or it could be Travis Hunter, or it could be Cam Ward. I mean, listen,
Or it could be Colston Love.
there's not a bad spot on this board, really.
Yeah.
I mean, your cheapest being Ravens, but they still got massive hits here.
I mean, your worst case scenario is Jade Blue. It's terrible, guys.
Bro, this guy Jane Blue, dude. Alex is in the lead at 49. We are averaging down when technically your highest valued position in this product is still live. What are we doing?
I mean, you're three highest
Make it
value.
make sense. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But the Giants,
Yeah,
you know, maybe we
but-
shouldn't be averaging down because the Raiders fell off,
Yeah,
because the
no,
Giants are a bigger spot
I mean,
here.
your three biggest spots are left for sure.
Dude, until those first four fall off, I'd be fighting. If I could, I would.
I mean, even the Dolphins are probably undervalued in this with Quinn Ewers' potential in the auto.
I did notice the Seahawks are still dropped down.
Yeah, I never updated you.
Yeah, no worries.
It's okay.
Jaggy boys off the board. You know how
Take
much I would
that.
love to pull some Travis Hunter for you. Next one's live. Oh, I love that, Amanda. So maybe we'll be able to see each other soon then. I heard that there's that fairground show in March. Are you guys going to be there? All right, guys. Alex in the lead at 45.
1 in 7 shot at the G-Men here.
Dude, that's insane. Wake up.
1 in 7.
Wake up.
Your consolation prize is Cam Ward, Colston Loveland, and we're averaging down with a better
That is
shot
wild. Take it. Oh,
there it is.
last second
Oh,
snipe. I
Hey,
love
guys,
a last second
Quick
snipe.
reminder, it's not sudden death.
It's not.
It's
not.
not sudden death, guys. You can't just wait till the last second and win it.
All right, if Giants don't go right here, I can't even imagine what's about to happen. Cowboys off the
I mean,
board.
it's like a guaranteed hit. I mean, you know you're going to hit.
I'm gonna smack him. Next one's live, guys. Next one's live. Cowboys were the last to fall off, and Giants are still up there. Cam Ward is still up there. Wake up! Colston Loveland is still live on this board. Right now, you're at an average down, and really, it should only be a sweeter wheel for you guys running off of right now. Alex in the lead at 50. You guys gonna let him take it at 50? Wow. Let's go. Let's go, Alex. I know, right, Jess? Dude, Jess, I forgot to sign in a couple months ago. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to go back and figure out my coin situation. All right, there you go. Giants just fell off the board. You're looking for Cam Ward, Loveland. You're looking for your Vikings, Dolphins, and your Ravens.
Nice hit, Alex.
Very nice hit, Alex.
You still have 2 incredibly big teams on this board and 2 different rookie quarterbacks as well.
Yep. Wake up. Here we go. Final 5, baby.
I mean, get your steal at this point. People are going to be giving up because of the Giants. So get your steal in now. That's the easiest thing to say.
Exactly. I mean, the Titans are a beauty of a hit here, too. I mean, the Dolphins with the teal mojos that they got in there, that'd be a sicko color match. They got the light blue mojos in there. That's going to be a great color match for the Titans. I got CJ in the lead at 41. Dolphins off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, that was a fantastic, I mean, not fantastic. It was just wild to see all those big rookie squads last till the end. I mean, guys, Titans and the Bears, that is still a huge pickup here. Huge pickup. Oh, okay, Amanda. Well, keep me informed, dude. If you guys make it close, I would love to come see you if I'm available. Next one's live, guys. Titans, Vikings, Ravens. Let's go. We're up at $1.
Hit the best team in the break? Dolphins are gone, bro? It's crazy. You know what's really crazy about this? this product is not as you can hit autos, but we're looking for way more number cards than all those golds. I wonder if
Dude,
Cam Ward matters.
Are those golds or the yellows?
Oh, I don't know.
These right here are yellows, right? Because they're too high numbered.
Oh, that's nasty. Man. That is
beautiful, aren't they?
What's out of 35?
Yeah, so there's different ones. If you look in all the yellows, there's like out of 35.
I'm gonna see this box for 1 second so I can read the back.
The auto mojos are out of 15.
It is yellow. It is yellow.
So I was thinking gold at first, and I was like, nah, this can't be gold. Because one's out of 49, one's out of 35. I know, I imagine what the gold looks like when the yellow looks that good, right? All right, Ravens are off the board. Next one's live. We're almost there.
These are all crazy low numbers. What?
Slow.
Thought it was starting at $2. Is it not starting at $1? It starts at $1 and then they bid 50. And then someone else said like.
Yeah, we're aware that the golds are out of 10, Chase. We're just talking about the yellows that come out of this product.
They look gold.
Let me show you what we're talking about.
They look gold. I get it.
See?
It's very close.
Dude, yeah, Jess was very excited about that. Me too. We're at 46.
We do have one more break with Phoenix International, and then we're out of Phoenix International. Wait, no, are we?
I need 2 for the next break.
There's 2 right there. There might be some for tomorrow.
But there is another one in surprise sets. So I was wondering if there was more laying around.
No, there should be 2. You don't live in one Phoenix.
Vikings off. And this is for the Titans, guys. This is for the Titans. What a good one to be left at the end. And there's no anything about it. You're just getting the Titans. So that's it right there for that break.
Yeah, you have that for the break. The other one's maybe for tomorrow.
Okay.
I wanted the Vikes. I bet they'll trade you.
Ooh.
Win the Titans, and I bet they'll trade you.
Yeah.
Guys, we're at $1. The last team. That's
Wake up.
They almost didn't bid.
This is for the Titans.
They're like, oh, best team in the world, Vikings off the board.
I'm telling you, unless you like literally say you're at $1.
How are we going down?
Yeah, this is for the Titans, guys. Anybody like Cam Ward? We're actually averaging down right here for the Titans.
That is kind of crazy. I mean, look.
It's what it is.
I grew up on deals. If you get a deal, get a deal.
Exactly.
Make sure your name's up the side of the deal. Don't let someone else get it. Oh my God, the Titans for $5 less than the last bid. Why?
All right, Brenty. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, if you guys do need any trades, now is the time. I am going to pin up the next break for you guys because we're going to be ripping this. If you're watching the rip, make sure you get into the next break, which is an entire case of Prism Blasters. An entire case. You're talking 100 lasers coming out of that box right there. Okay? I get your team sheet ready. And then also, if you guys want to get into the only other break today that's going to have those international boxes is right there. There's only 20 spots left in there. It's definitely going to be filling early. 3 of the 20 spots are already spoken for, just not yet picked up. So, in the Prism, you got 22 spots left. 6 are spoken for of the 22, just not yet picked up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, there's your team sheet. We're getting ready to rip. There's your team sheet. Grab your screenshots. That's for the international. I'm just going to go grab the actual team sheet, and then we're going. And I assume there's not any trades or anything as well. Be right back.
Oh boy.
All right, we're down to 21 spots in the Prism case, too. Let's get this party started. Let's rip, my people. Auction break S34, 4 boxes of International Phoenix Mega Hobby. I'm going to tell you guys there's only one more break that's going to include Phoenix International Hobby today. That is break 278. If you want in, that is the only way in. All right, let's freaking go. Best of luck, everybody. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for hanging out, being great. Now let's rip you some freaking hitties. All right, here we go. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, One Me. Thank you, Jess, for putting out that energy, baby. Jed A. Barron. Tyrone Tracy on the Mojo. Is numbered. Out of 25, baby. Out of 25. 11 on the print. Roma Dunze. And base. That's what I like about these Mojos. Dylan Gabriel. Jaden Higgins on the teal for the Texans, going a hard line. Out of 50, 20 on the print. Ted McMillan on the Paragon rookie. Base. How you doing, Jungle? Mike Green. Ashton Genty. What a color match there for the Raiders, going to PB. Not numbered. So is it the non-rookies that are numbered? Joe Burrow and base. The non-rookies are numbered and the rookies aren't. Seems kind of backwards. You guys are strictly watching the break. Please tap on that screen as much as you can until you forget. Travis Hunter. Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts on the blue. That is gorgeous on the color match. Where's Juan? Out of 85, 10 on the print. Almost a jersey match, my dude. RJ Harvey, Contours rookie. And base. Ollie Gordon. Baker Mayfield, Thunderbirds. Base. Looking at your pages, seeing different numbers. Caillou on the spell, hanging with the fellas, hanging with the girls, you always getting jealous and jealous. TJ Sanders, Vernon Broughton for the Saints on the Fuego auto. Out of 15, 7 on the print, going to Chilka. That's a good looking card. Caleb Williams, base. No more, baby, I'ma do right. Be a man, man. No more, no more, baby, I'ma do right. Open doors and doors when you with your boys, How you doing, boy, Rays? Please. You do or you don't. No more, baby, I'ma do right. You can or you can't. Be a man, man. All right, here we go. Nick Amon-Wari. Malik Neighbors on the Paragon. Base. Baby, I'ma do right now. The one. Baby, I'ma do right. Another blue. Malachi Starks. T. Higgins for the Bengals. Going to Algata. Out of 85, 71 on the print. Travis Kelce. Base. Where did it go wrong? Woody Marks. Devonta Smith on the mojo for the Eagles. Not numbered. Base. Elijah Arroyo. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Out of 25, 5 on the print. Not understanding why some are numbered and some are not. Kyler Murray. Base. Be a man, man. I'm not the one.
You got any hitties in here, Sarah?
Hitties?
You got any hitties?
Kyle Williams. Drake May, Thunderbirds.
Let me get this banned. I shouldn't say that. It's gonna mishear me.
Hey. Hitties!
Guys, you got Prism. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can actually, if you want to put that down too. That way I can still see the team sheet. Thank y'all. Travion, we got a green mojo. Wow. Quinn Ewers for the
guys,
Dolphins.
I literally said in my quote, that's the hit of the break. I said that was the best team. CJ, you guys saw me do it.
Out of 75, CJ. 36 on the print. You know what's wild? Do you know why this is? Some of these are out of 25 and some are not. Some are not numbered at all.
Where's one that's out of
These two. And then this one's not. The Genty. Saquon. Base.
Oh, I know. Panini. There you go.
Oh.
Because Panini.
Okay. Just curious. All right, third box of Roni.
Guys, full case of Prism. You can hit some incredible cards that are at 19 teams left.
Dude, 100 lasers coming out of that case, guys.
The Chiefs should definitely be off the board. Talk about Patrick Mahomes' last ever licensed Prism.
Y'all.
A silver Mahomes will probably pay that spot.
How you doing, Aaron? Graham Mertz. Justin Fields contours. Base. How you doing, Bugsy? C-Loss. Hello. Cam Miller. Harold Vannon Jr. for the Browns going to hardline on the Blue Mojo. Out of 85, 58 on the print.
Hey.
Matthew Golden Paragon rookie. A what? Is
Calendar.
that what that's called?
That's same one.
Yeah, it's called something different in currency. Like for serial numbers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called though. Jalen Royals. Curtis Rourke.
Maybe numbered.
Not
maybe
numbered for the Niners. And base.
Call that the loser mojo parallel. The other one's the winner mojo. Actually, let's do it one more time. I can maybe tell you silver mojo versus. Oh, I think the other one's ash mojo. It's red.
Ash?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Well, I don't know. This one looks ashy.
So, but it's black is 1, gold is 10, obviously. Yellow is 35, and between those is ash. That has to be ash.
Okay.
So it's just gray, I guess, but like impossible to tell it's different. Yeah. You guys
Yeah, they don't look different.
You guys can tell the difference, am I right? Easy.
Tootin. Hufanga for the Broncos on the green. I'm really liking these greens. Out of 75, 51 on the print for the Bronchi boys.
Ash is 25.
Price
Called
Young?
it.
Oh.
They look exactly like the regular
They really
Mojos.
do.
It's the exact same as regular Mojo.
Thank you, Richard. Xavier Watts. TJ Watt on the contours.
Went from Watts to Watt.
Watts to Watt. How you doing, Bugsy? Good to see you. Oh, we got a yellow. We got a yellow. Jaden Higgins. DJ Giddens for the Coltsy boys. Going to Where's John Wando out of 35. 23 on the print. Malik Neighbors, Thunderbirds. And base.
Yeah, bobsled is terrifying.
The what?
Bobsled.
Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me on one of those. All right, fourth and final box, my dudes and ladies. Let's see where we're at over here on Prism. Because once this is done, that Prism's going to start flying, especially at the 10% off already. Entire case, 100 lasers coming out of that case. Only 19 spots remain, and 7 of those 19 are spoken for, just not yet purchased. Why, Mars? You talking about the international? Are you in this break, my guy? You need me to do a call to the Card God Heavens for your team? Let me know. The first 2 boxes I ripped open of this were pretty fantastic. I have no complaints on those. Khalil Mullings, Amarian Hampton, Thunderbirds rookie, and base. Ted McMillan, Justin Herbert for the Chargers. What a freaking color match that is. Going to Jess. What happened, Mars? Out of 85, 54 on the print. Tyler Shuck, Paragon. And base. Weird. Oh, sorry. Colts is Where's Wando? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Luther Burden III. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Not numbered. Derrick Henry. And base. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. In about a minute, you guys are going to be at your 15% off. I think. Either a minute or 6 minutes. Maxwell Hairston. Will Johnson for the Cardinals going to Algata. Out of 75, 24 on the print. Nobody else. Ted McMillian on the contours. Base. All right, last 2 packs. Oh, oh, oh. Card God Heavens, take care of my people. I wonder what happened to Mars. I really want to know what was in his mind, what he was thinking. Colston Loveland. Cam Award for the Thunderbirds.
The big Giants.
Base.
Come on.
I got one more pack to hit a giant.
We need a giant. You pulled 1 out of 10. You can do it again.
Yeah. I've been pulling mad giants, bro. Me and Jackson Dart have been wild lately. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Need something to hit the Jets at 35. Remember, the number 1 team in the break is the one that gets cards.
Nobody.
I wonder if Canada
about
cheats
you,
in this
baby.
gold medal game.
Will Johnson.
Hey!
Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. I like that.
Fucky Buck.
Going to Jason on the yellow. I'm really liking that his mouth guard is out of his mouth right here. It's totally popping that yellow mojo. Out of 35, 14 on the print. Sick hit. Joe Burrow on the contours and base. Nobody else. Nobody else. All right. Go over these hitties. You're very welcome, Jess. We are down to 18 spots in the next break, guys. That is a full case of Prism. That is right behind this stand here. As you guys can see, all your rookie inserts are top loaded. I got a couple others already in the box as well. All right, here we go. Justin Herbert, color match. Hufanga, Curtis Rourke, T. Higgins, Bucky Irving, Will Johnson. Ashton Genty, not numbered. Brian Thomas and Tyrone Tracy are numbered to 25. DJ Giddens on the yellow. Jaden Higgins on the teal. Vernon Broughton. Michael Pittman Jr. on another color match. Harold Fannin Jr. and Quinn Ewers. That is a sick looking card. I would definitely RCR that. Nobody else. All right, 277, baby. 10% off. We're about to be at 15% off as well. I'd be looking at this one, and I'd also be looking at the Phoenix. That's going to be our last 2 boxes of International Hobby. The first 2 boxes were definitely meatier than those 4 that we just did, so maybe the 2-box thing is the play there. But then you also have one of my favorite products to rip is the 2 Preferred Hobby for Phoenix as well. I pull a ton of SSPs out of those boxes, and you've got 4 additional chances there with $3,000 ceilings in those clip-ons. Okay, those have a ceiling of 3,000. We are looking for upgrades there. They're our smallest repack, normally $69 a box, and you're getting in for 4 of them, or a chance at 4 of them. Clip-on is our smallest repack one, Nito. These are $69 repacks. What we're looking in there for mainly is these upgrades. If you hit one of these upgrades, it takes us to our $300 repack, which is here. Takes us to your $300 repack. This $300 repack has a floor of 50, has a ceiling of 3K. Technically, all of them have ceilings of 3K. There's 3 other upgrades that you can hit in this repack. You can hit one for the $600 box, which is a guaranteed case hit. One for the $700 box, a guaranteed uptown or downtown. And then this one is not available for sale. You can only upgrade to it. But all 3 of those have a floor of 200 and a ceiling of 3,000. And once you pass these boxes here, say you get into any 4 of these, right? You do have buyback opportunities in any of these 4. You're not stuck with the card. You'll have a cashback opportunity or option, and you'll also have a break credit option, which is a little bit more than the cashback. A beautiful day. All right, Vikings are gone in 278. Vikings are gone in 277. Titans are gone in 277. Niners are gone in 277. Jags are gone. Titans in 278 out of here. Cardinals in 277 for Mark. The city of a new day. Sounds good, Juanito. So yeah, you can get those, you can buy those personally too. I have people that like to just go in there because the upgrades are a fun, I mean, climbing the ladder is really fun. The fact that you can have buyback options and you're not stuck with the card past the clip-ons too makes it even better. All right, you guys are at 15% off now. 17 to go. And that is a discount that just happened about a minute ago. We're down to 14, just like that. If you guys want to fill this one quickly, we can rip this and then go into the next auction break, or we can start an auction break too and then rip this whenever it fills. Falcons, Ravens, Eagles all off the board. There are some really cheap positions for an entire case of Prism over there, guys. Your cheapest spots that are available are $8.50. I would find those and I would rack them up. Chargers would be a great pickup here. The Chiefs would be a great pickup here. Your Bucks would be a good pickup. Your Broncos, Packers. You still got a lot of good rookie spots up there. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while you guys do that. Actually, let me figure out what surprise set I want to do first. We can do Optic Hobby or we can do Contenders Optic. You guys prefer one over the other? Single box of Optic Hobby or a single box of Contenders? I'm going to probably do one more product break. Well, I would like to do 2 more product breaks today, but I am going to be doing one of those autos. One of the cases of autos here, too. 62 different players signing in that edition of autos. So that will be one as well. We can also do that here. And then do a product one later. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Do your thing. Check out 278 as well. You actually got only 18 spots over there. Still at 14 here. It does look like a couple other ones fell off in the Phoenix. Buccaneers came off. Niners came off. Think about in the Phoenix Preferred guys, you get all those Pandoras. So there's orange Pandoras, which would be a great color match for the Browns, the Bengals. You got your greens in there. Baby. You guys are about to be at 20% off in 1 minute and 50 seconds, too. How you doing, Evan? Oh, one me. I'm so sorry. I did not see your second question. Every purchase comes with 4 clip-ons guaranteed. That break will have 4 clip-ons, each one of them. So 4 chances at them. There'll be 4 winners out of the 32. I'm so sorry. I did not see that second question. $50. You guys are going to be at 20% off. I'll give you a couple minutes there. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do one of the auction breaks. One of the autograph auction breaks. All right, down to 14. I think we were already at 14. All right, 10 seconds, and you guys are at 20% off. I do see 10 items already in people's carts. There's only 14 to go. Niners in the next break in 278. Which one, Players Club? Okay, yeah, I got you on, I believe, both. Oh, no. Yeah, 277, I got you on. Always remember, this number right here is going to tell you which break it's for. I know, it gets kind of confusing when we go between the lists. Again, 100 lasers coming out of this case right here, guys. 5 per box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no worries. Cool. Let's see what they're running tonight. I haven't even looked at that. Oh, you guys got some select happening tonight. Select hobby. 2 2-box breaks. One of them still got all 32 spots in it. One of them's already gone. I can say Saints have been getting picked up extremely early in those. So if you have Saints available in either of those, I'd grab them. You guys got 2 Prism hobbies happening tonight. There's only 24 spots left in that. If you guys filled that early, before I leave, we can be ripping that. That one's right there. And you got National Treasures happening tonight, too. All spots still live there. Boop, 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 boop. All right, one more fell off on Prism. Colt T-Boys off the board. How you doing, Dakota? Derek Smart looking at the National Treasures tonight. I'm very surprised that there are not more spots gone in these select hobby boxes. Prism's doing really well as far as filling quickly. Only 24 spots left, 2 of them in people's carts. That's for the Prism hobby tonight. I mean, your guys' cheapest spot in the Prism Blasters is looking like it's like $8. I mean, so you're well under $1 a blaster on any of those teams. You're looking at 20 blasters coming out of this box. Boop, boop, boop. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. How you doing, Dub? Dakota, welcome in. Chris, hello. Actually gonna open that. Boop, boop, boop. I need your hands on me. Boop, 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 boop. Raiders gone in 278. Smart. Especially the way I've been pulling them. Guys still have your Browns over there. Still have your Eagles over in 278. Think about those Saquon color blasts. The Lions are still over there, and you've got 2 color blasts for the Lions. Faster we fill this too, guys, the faster we can get into those dollar auctions. The NT is... Let me Google it. I've got the boxes here, but not the actual... cover.
Pump me up now, baby. Let's go. I didn't even do it. Boom, boom, boom. Good girl, pump me up now.
8 cards. It usually consists of between 6 and 8 autographs or mem. 1 to 2 base cards or parallels. But 8 cards total. Alright guys, 18 seconds and you're going to be at 25% off. I think a bunch of these are going to be falling off at that moment. 3 others just did fall off too. Like I said, the quicker we fill this and rip it, we can get into auction breaks. If you have everything that you want in Prism, check out 278 because that is filling really fast. You're down to 13 spots over there. And then check out 281, which is 2 Prism hobby boxes. You're down to 24 spots there. And that's supposed to be a 10:30 p.m. rip. So if we fill that, that might fill early, and we'll be able to rip that early too. Yes, it is, Big. That is our second channel. Again, in 277, guys, ones I would be looking at first and foremost, like the Chiefs. That's wild that the Chiefs are still up there. Really wild. Your Bucks are still up there. Your Cowboys with an extensive list is still up there. Keep in mind that we will be pulling 100 lasers out of these boxes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. My boy Fernando over there. Hitting Uptowns, baby. I like that. We are down to 9. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Commanders are off the board. Doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. You're basically at max discount here, guys. It only goes up to 30% off. We are down to 5. Doo-doo-doo. That's Cowboys Bengals. No case hits in the blasters. You're looking for lasers here. You're looking for your base Prism silvers, lasers, red, blue, your press proofs, base autographs, Prism silvers, your rookie Prism silvers, lasers, red and blues, fireworks, prism breaks, emergence, fractals, global reach, prismatics, premier. So that's your inserts. Premier jerseys, rookie gear, prism silvers for rookie variations. You got significant signatures. No SSPs in the blasters. Now, if you were looking for SSPs, Sparrow, there is a single break tonight with 2 prism hobbies. I'll pin that up for you really quick. That's where you'd be chasing those. And there's only one. There's only 24 spots left, too. That's supposed to be a 10:30 p.m. break, but I think I might be ripping that for you guys just because it's moving so fast. Matt Dunn back in the building. I like it. All right, last 5 here, guys. Last 5. The Lions, the Texans, the Rams, the Patriots, and the Bucks. It's kind of a random last 5 to be up on the board. You're basically at your max discount of 25%. It only goes up to 30. Let's fill this bad boy. And I'm happy to rip that Prism Hobby for you guys if you want to fill that up. I have really good luck with Prism Hobby. If the Raiders are still alive over there, I'd be picking them up. And the Giants. Those have been my 2 teams that I've been pulling a lot of lately. Jackson Darts, Scataboos, Genties, and Beshes. Totally does. Totally does. And now I'm starting to wonder if Jackson Dart does too. I've just been pulling too much of him for it to not be a thing. The other day I had like 7 breaks, and 4 of them I pulled awesome Jackson Darts. How you doing, Enrico? What's going on, 1 unit? Guys, we just down to that last 5. I mean, they're not bad pickups at all. I mean, Lions for 20, Texans for 24, Rams for 14. Your Patriots is your biggest up there. They got your Bucks under 40. I mean, we're pulling 100 lasers out of these boxes. No one else. No one else. He's all my. Down to 3. You full of Shadur?
That's what they're up down.
People are in here telling me about it.
Oh, damn.
Dude, did you just do that? I haven't heard that forever. He's not real. You never heard that, Fern? I mean, it was a viral video. They're like, this lady's crazy. She saw a reptile on a plane, bro. A reptile person on a plane. Oh, I do. I do. Reptilian. What was that? Yeah, fine. Okay. So they just did this. So this is the building that, right? Yeah, then you can go with chocolate. So, this is the one that's
I don't know.
I don't know about that. And
I don't even think that falls into the class, but I used to know that. Yeah.
I ain't here to change you. For real. Are we there? Guys, you're at 30% off. Let's take these last 3 teams here. I mean, we're opening 20 Prism Blasters here. What are we waiting for? What are we even waiting for? And they're not even bad teams. They're not your regular last 3 on the board. Hector, it's already there. The 30% is already in the pricing. It drops as we go. 30% is your max. If these last 2 teams are not picked up in the next 7 minutes, I will keep those teams and we're going to continue on with the break. So let's just fill it. Gonna let you know. If you guys have all the spots that you want there, I would be checking out 278 as well. There's only 13 spots left in that break. We might even go back to back on that, to be honest. We might be ripping that right after I'm done with the Prism. It actually would be better if we did fill that while I'm ripping Prism, because then we can do auctions for like a couple hours in between. nonstop. Mm, mm. 6 minutes to take these last two. Boop, boop. Nice pickup, Pedro, on those Buccaneers. I was surprised to still see him up there. Lions and Texans. Lions and Texans. And too, this is a great time for you guys to look ahead. There's several breaks later tonight that have a bunch of spots already gone. Just waiting for those Texans. Like Prism Hobby, like I said, that is filling quickly, guys. If you're into Prism Blasters, I'm sure you're into Prism Hobby. There's only 24 spots left on that, and that's supposed to be a 10:30 break. That's like 7 hours from now. I think that that's probably going to fill before I even leave, and I can rip it for sure. Gonna let you know. I have really good luck with Prism Hobby, too. Someone take the Texans. $30% off. You got 4 minutes. You alive. We're just waiting for the Texans here. I mean, no big rush. It's okay if you guys don't pick them up. But in 4 minutes, we will be ripping. If I were you, I would be checking out everything in the future as far as scheduled breaks tonight. I'm surprised that there hasn't been more movement in the two select hobbies, too. 2 boxes each. One at 7:30, one at 9. Do it now. Weep, 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 weep. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hey, we did it. Da, da, da. Thanks for filling that, my friend. Tribe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, get your screenshots, guys. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Just confirming. Did you guys see your checklist, your team list? There it is one more time if you did it. All right, here we go. Break 277, my third break of the day. An entire case of Prism freaking blasters. I'm stoked. We're getting mad lasers out of here, guys. Let's see. Do 4 at a time. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you for getting in, and make sure you are checking out the future breaks. We're actually way past the halfway mark in the next break. 2 Phoenix Preferred, 2 Phoenix International. The last of those 2 products that will be ran today, and 4 clip-ons with $3,000 ceilings. So, we're probably going to be going right into that rip after this. I assume it'll be full by the time we're done with this case. And that's great, because that means we can start doing some dollar auctions, and we can continue to do that for a couple of hours nonstop. How you doing, Shadow? All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. We got Kyle McCord, Derrick Henry on the Premier patch with a fleck, not numbered, going to the Ravens. So Jungle, base. How you doing, Sawyer? How you doing, Be Kind? Chad, Kyle, good to see you. Donovan Jackson, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Fireworks insert, base. Bryce Young, first laser. Madu Book for the Ravens, also going to Jungle. Dylan Sampson for the Browns for our rookie, going to Players Club. Udo. That do it. Dan Bouts. Trey Amos. Base. Sean Taylor on the laser. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins on the laser. Rookie going to Naomi. Base. Nice hit, Naomi. Najee. Graham Mertz for the Texans. This is a variation. Not a variation. But on the silver. Going to Kaysen. Warren Sapp. Kid Reporter. Base. If you guys are strictly watching the break, please tap on that screen. Myles Garrett, Dylan Gabriel, base. Let's get those likes up. I appreciate you guys. It is a big help when you do that. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons on the silver. Going to Jungle. Drew Brees for the Chargers. Drew Brees. Mason Taylor, base. Koromoa for the Browns on the laser. Savion Williams for the rookie laser. And the Packers going to Kyle. Kid Reporter. Base. Wait. Ba 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 wait. Ooh. Ba wait. Ba 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 wait. Ooh. Ba wait. What in the world? Jalen Noel. Quinshon Judkins on the fireworks insert. Base. Marshall Faulk for the Colts on the laser. Kyle Monange for the Bears on the laser rookie. Do. All right, here we go. Devin Hester for the Falcons on the silver. Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals laser. Will Johnson rookie. Trey Harris for the Chargers. On the variation, baby. Going to Tigeritaville. That's a beaut. Andrew Van Ginkel on the laser. Kelvin Banks for the Saints rookie laser. Kid Reporter. Derek Harmon. Cam Ward on the insert. For Fireworks Titans. Jerry Jeudy laser for the Browns. Jordan Watkins laser rookie for the Niners. Going to the Players Club. Malachi Starks base. Deebo Samuel on the silver. Going to the Commanders. Caesar. AJ Brown. Kid Reporter. Travis Hunter. And Travis Hunter. On the variation, baby. Going to the Jags. Going to big. Sick hit. I like the pose there, too. I'm liking that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Tar Heap still for the Chargers on the laser. Gunnar Helm for the Titans rookie laser for Ryan. Ebuka. Luther Burden the third prismatic insert. Trey Tucker for the Raiders laser. Taj Brook for the Bengals laser going to Jarrett. Kid Reporter. Tyler Shuck base. Vet base. All right, next sport. See if any moves have been made. Jaja, that Travis Hunter insert right there. Or the variation, I mean. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. One second, guys. I gotta dump this trash before I make a big mess. How you doing, CJ? How you doing, Codemeister? How you doing, Jimmy? All right, here we go. Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. Laser. Jaden Higgins on the rookie laser for the Texans. Going to Kaysen. Riley Leonard base. Abdul Carter on the insert prismatic. Garrett Wilson. Cam Ward for the Titans going to Ryan on the rookie laser. Very nice. Kid Reporter. Loveland on the rookie base. George Pickens for the Cowboys on the silver. Tyler Newbin for the Giants laser. Another base. Ty Felton. Brady Cook on the Jets with a solid auto. Significant signatures. Going to Jarrett. Not numbered. Danielle Hunter for the Texans laser. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams rookie laser. Kenneth Grant. Fractal for Malik Neighbors. And Mika Fitzpatrick on the Dolphins. Yes, they do. Everything ships. Woody Marks, rookie laser for the Texans, going to Kaysen. Jalen Milroe on the base. Deshaun Jackson for the Eagles, silver. Zach Bond for the Eagles, silver. Sam Laporta, Gunnar Helm. We got Travion Henderson for our first rookie gear patch of the break. Going to the Patriots, going to Shadow. Base. How you doing, Stacy? Are you asking the person that won it, Sergio? Are you trying to buy it from them, or are you just curious on its value? Yeah, I would look it up. You can look it up on eBay. You can look it up at 130 point. You can look it up on Card Ladder. eBay and 130 point is free. Card Ladder is not. Cameron Kinchins for the Rams laser. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins laser. Go Naomi. Kid Reporter. Jaden Blue. Jackson Dart on the Emergent insert. Trent McDuffie laser. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Going to What You Know About Me on the laser. Will Howard base. Alvin Kamara, silver. Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins laser. Kid Reporter. Elijah Arroyo base. Jordan Love on the red for the Packers. Not numbered. Going to Kyle. Aaron Glenn. Walter Nolan laser for the Cardinals. Going to Mark. Kid Reporter. Trey Harris. Ashton Genty prismatic insert. And Young Ho Koo on the laser. Devin Neal laser. Rookie for the Saints. Donovan Easy. Rashard Smith for the Chiefs on the silver rookie. Going to Christopher. Trevor Lawrence laser. Kid Reporter. Jalen Lane base. Vet base. All right, next four. Looks like we are down to 12 spots in the next break. I kind of think that we're going to probably be going right into that rip, guys. There's 12 spots left, 2 Phoenix Preferred Hobby, 2 International Mega Hobbies, and you got the 4 clip-ons. Each one of those clip-ons do have a technical ceiling of 3,000. We just got to find the right upgrades. So out of those 12, 5 spots are already in people's carts. Need a Shadur laser? You got a good chance of getting one here, Player Stuff, for sure. I like when we do cases like this. All right. Here we go. I haven't seen one yet. I mean, there's not really SSPs and blasters. You're looking for autos, you're looking for lasers, you're looking for variations. You cannot hit your regular SSPs and blasters. If you are looking for SSPs for Prism, you're going to want to check out this break. That one right there. And there's already several spots gone. Even when it's do or die, I got faith in you and I put your pretty little hand in mine. How you doing, Mighty Joe? Love is a show thing. You can get that, never gonna sweat that. You can get that, never gonna sweat that. What's going on, King T? You get off work now? You off the worky work? All right, here we go. Matthew Golden Base. Matthew Stafford on the laser for the Rams. Cam Scataboo for I'm Ryan for real on the laser lays. Very nice hit there. Kevin Winston base. We got Saquon Barkley on the global reach insert. Devontae Adams. Tootin' for the Jags on the rookie laser. Going to big. DJ Giddens. Yay, that sounds nice. Eric Armstead, another Jags on the silver. Non-variation. Theo Johnson. Dan Fouts on the laser. Kyle Williams for the Patriots laser going to shadow. Jalen Walker base. Josh Allen fractal insert. You haven't seen a Panther yet? We'll find one. Chris Broswell. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams rookie laser. Kid Reporter. Jalen Royals. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals on the silver, non-variation. Lenore for the Niners laser. Carson Schwarzenegger base. Cam Scataboo! I'm telling you guys, me and the Giants, we got a thing. On the variation, baby. Let's freaking go, Ryan. Let's freaking go. Got some nice variations so far, for sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess it's going to be a kind of like a Scataboo kind of day, guys. So far, Scataboo is hanging out with me today. Travis. How you doing, Big Davis? Ryan, good to see you. Rhino, good to see you. I do see spots moving in 278, guys. If we can go right into that rip after this, that would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome, because that means that we can be running dollar auctions for a couple of hours non-stop, filling up some other breaks. Here we go. Lamar Jackson for the Ravens, laser lays. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys on the rookie laser. Good reporter. Quinshon Judkins base. Caleb Williams on the fractal. Dwight Freeney for the Colts laser. Alec Aomanor for the Titans going to I'm Ryan. Amarian Hampton base. Pat Bryant on the silver. Non-variation going to the Broncos, going to Jonathan. Dallas Goddard on the laser base. Let's go, Texans. Curtis Rourke. Najee Harris for the Chargers laser. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys rookie laser going to Jarrett. Kid reporter. Maxwell Hairston base. Trevor Lawrence on the Prism break. Gerald Riggs for the Falcons. James Pierce Jr. for the rookie Falcons on the laser. Both lasers. Lasers. Shadeur. Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots on the silver, going to Shadow, non-variation. Antonio Gibson laser, also for the Patriots, kid reporter. Shamar Stewart for the base. When you love me, you can never let me go. Bye. Drive safe. Next 4. All right, we're down to 7 in the next break, guys. Quiet the change there. They're falling. If you want a spot in there, I suggest you go and look. Sounds good, Travis. I appreciate you. Do. Love me, you can never let it go. It says 13 on the screen, but there's only 7, guys. That's how many have fallen off since we've been ripping this. They're going quick. Without me letting you know. All right, here we go. If you guys are strictly watching the break and not looking ahead, please do me a favor and get those fingers tapping. Go as slow as fast as you want, guys, but do it as long as you can remember that you're doing that. It will help us bring some new faces in here, maybe make some new friends, have more fun for sure. Waterman, this is the Prism blaster case. 277. 278 is almost filled, too. We're going to go probably right into that break. Last time I looked, there were 7 spots left, and 8 of those spots were already in people's carts, which means there's double ups. Double up, double up, double up. Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys laser. Abdul Carter for the Giants, going to I'm Ryan. Kid Reporter. RJ Harvey base. Brock Bowers fireworks insert. Torrey Holt for the Jags on the laser. Josh Simmons rookie for the Chiefs laser. Trevor Etienne base. Carl Pickens for the Bengals, going to Jarrett. Non-variation silver. Quinton Williams for the laser. Kid Reporter. And Grace Zabel, rookie base. We got a patchy patch. Bijan Robinson, premier patch, not numbered, going to Jungle. Lad McConkey, laser, second year for the Chargers, going to Tigeritaville. Thomas, laser for the Jets, going to Jarrett. Kid Reporter. Ashton Genty, rookie base. Colson Loveland, emergent insert, rookie. Josie Jewell for the Panthers. And Ollie Gordon II on a laser. We take that. If you guys are doing RCRs on any of these, which is a rock hard review, feel free to go ahead and take care of that now. If you know you have something on the back wall that you want RCR'd, like those variations, the Harris, the Hunter, and the Cam Scattaboo variation, probably the Scattaboo lasers. But yeah, go ahead and take care of that now, since it looks like we're going to be going right into the next rip. Think smart. Armand Membo, base. Janae Barron for the Broncos. Going to Jonathan, non-variation, silver. Jamar Chase, Kid Reporter. Harold Fannin Jr., rookie. All right, next 2 boxes. Then we got 4 more after this, and then we should be ripping right into 278, my dudes and ladies. And that's perfect, because that means I will be able to do a few hours of just auction breaks back to back to back. If you guys are brand new to this room, please make sure that you give us a follow, or if you're just unsure if you're following us, put you a check. I'll give you a shout out for new followers, or if I see you guys liking the stream, which is only tapping the screen, or sharing the stream, all of those things. All right, here we go. Come on, Golden, show your face. Kyle said it. Let's do this, Kyle. It's a little call to the card God Heavens for you. Bryce Young. Jackson frickin' Dart. Going to I'm Ryan. He basically got the whole squad for the Giants and lasers already. Let's go. I like that. Travion Henderson. I mean, Giants, Browns, stuff like that. Obvious pickups and case breaks. Emergent, insert for Matthew Golden. Josh Jacobs for the Packers laser. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers rookie laser. Kid Reporter. Khalil Mullings. And a Jamison Williams for the Lions. Non-variation. I know. They have been eating with me, like, specifically for, like, 3 weeks, Players Club. Them and the Raiders. It's been insane. The amount of gold genties I pulled in the last 3 weeks is ridiculous. Wayne Krebit for the Jets. Tyleek Williams base. Brock Bowers on the laser for the Raiders. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles rookie laser. Going to Jungle. Kid Reporter. Jack Besh on the base. A Buka prismatic insert. And Adam Thielen for the Panthers. I've been pulling gold genties. That's all I was mentioning. Oh, yeah. Waterman. Ted McMillan for the Panthers. There we go. There we go. Players Club. On the laser lays, Alfred Collins. Rashid Shaheed on the silver. Non-variation, Julius Peppers. Luther Burden III on the base. Caleb Williams for the premier patch, not numbered. Go to the Bears. Base. Finally! We might be able to get you another one before the end. You never know. The Giants absolutely smoked everybody. All right, last four. They definitely did. They normally do, though. I mean, when you're talking about pulling 100 lasers out of one break, that's when you don't sleep when they got those bigger rookie names. The chance is just so good. You know what I mean? Them and the Browns. This is the last four. All right, one more call to the Card God Heavens for the rest of this break. We're down to 6 teams in the next one, guys. Let's get those bad boys taken care of so we can go into that rip. Namaste. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. You guys want to help bringing up that energy, that vibration, that frequency? Tap on your screens if you're not looking ahead at other breaks. Get the mojo flowing in here. Teamwork, baby, makes the dream work. We know this. Get in the chat. Tell me exactly what you want me to hit. Who you looking for? Card God Heavens don't read minds. They just do miracles, okay? You got to let them know what you want. Travis Hunter, case hit. You can't hit case hits out of here, my guy. Mentioned that a couple times already. You cannot hit case hits out of these blasters. Now, if you want a Travis Hunter case hit and you like Prism, you're going to want to go to that one that's pinned at the bottom of the screen for you. I'll repin it for you. That right there is what you can get case hits out of. Mike Jazeski, Siobhan Rebel Jr. for the Cowboys. Cowboys have had quite a few hits on these rookie lasers, too. Going to Jarrett. Makuba. We got Tyrone Tracy on the Global Reach insert. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos laser. Jordan James for the Niners rookie laser for the Players Club. Kid Reporter. Damian Martinez. Kayshawn Johnson for the Panthers, non-variation, going to Players Club. Sam Darnold for the Seahawks. Isaac Tessela. And then we got Jaden Higgins on the rookie gear. Saquon, Young Hoop, Ray, Derek Brown for the Panthers, Laser going to Players Club. Rashard Smith for the Chiefy Boys going to Christopher. Kid Reporter. Jordan Watkins base. Ashton Genty on the emergent insert. Richardson on the Colts Laser. Janae Barron, rookie laser for the Bronchi Boys going to Jonathan. Jackson Dart on your base. Cavante Turpin for the Cowboys on the silver. Non-variation. Jeff Garcia, laser for the Niners. Kid Reporter. Walter Nolan base. Will Johnson for the Cardinals going to my guy Mark on the blue. Not numbered. Base. We still have 6 spots left in the next break, guys. 2 preferred Phoenix hobbies. 2 international Phoenix mega hobbies. And those are the last 2 that are getting ran all day, okay? Then you have the 4 clip-ons. Those are our smallest repacks. Those are normally $69 a spot or a box. Those have $3,000 ceilings. We just got to find the right upgrade. So I suggest going and taking a look-see at those last 6 spots. So that way we can go right into that rip. And then after that, we'll have some serious time to just be doing auction breaks, okay? It is going to be a fun-filled day. Yeah, sometimes you'll see more of one team than the other, you know what I mean? Like, that could have been, the Giants could have definitely been the Browns. You know what I mean? I see that actually happen more. The Browns are normally the ones that are like a no-nonsense team in product. But next time, it could very well be Giants coming out, or Browns coming out like the Giants did, you know? We still got these 2 boxes, too. Never know. We might be pulling something else out here. All right, here we go. Last 2 boxes. Let's go, players. Always have hope, my friend. You can't get... Manifestation is real. You got to think positive and just think, hey, everything's working for me and these hits are going to come to me. That's exactly what I do. That's how I rip so many hits, I'm telling you. Zach Ertz, Keandre Lambert-Smith for the Chargers, Tiger Reedville on the laser. Nick Amon-Wari. We got Caleb Johnson Emergent on the insert. Ryan Burns for the Giants laser. Arian Smith for the Jets laser for Jarrett on the rookie. Kid Reporter. Cam Miller base. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons on the silver non-variation. JSN for the laser. Seahawks. Michael Williams base and Malachi Starks on your rookie gear. All right, here we go. Show us some Browns. Hunter Henry for the Laser and the Patriots. JTT for the Colts on the rookie going to All It Takes. Cam Scattaboo on another base. Jackson Dart, rookie insert for Fireworks. Xavier Leggett for the Panthers. Pat Bryant for the Bronchi Boys going to Jonathan, rookie laser, kid reporter. Tootin. Micah Parsons on the silver for the Cowboys, non-variation. Mike Evans for the laser on the Bucks. Kelvin Banks, base. All right, guys, while you have a couple minutes here, while I just clean up my area, before we go over the cards, go start looking at that next break. There's only 6 spots left. We should be going right into that bad boy. All your guys' rookie inserts will be top loaded as well, just a heads up. I'm not going to go over them on the review, but they will all be top loaded. All right. Starting out with the side pile here. Side pile. Lasers. JTT. Brashard Smith. Arian Smith. Keandre Lambert Smith. Janae Barron. Jordan James. Siobhan Rebel Jr. Caleb Johnson. Jahad Campbell. Thomas. Josh Simmons. Tyler Booker. Phil Moffa. James Pierce. Terrence Ferguson. Kyle Williams. Tootin. Walter Nolan. Devin Neal. Kenneth Grant. Jarquez Hunter. Woody Marks. Gunnar Helm. Todd Brooks. Jordan Watkins. Kyle Monange. Savion Williams. And Kelvin Banks. Those are your rookie lasers that were in the side pile. Silvers in color. Brashard Smith. Janae Barron. Jordan Love. Patches. Rookie gears. Rookie gear patches. Malachi Starks. Jaden Higgins. Travion Henderson. Premier. Derrick Henry. Caleb Williams. Bijan Robinson. Anything on the back walls, the things that I do suggest RCRs on. We'll go over the lasers first. Pat Bryant. Alec Aomanor. Cam Ward. Jackson Dart. Cam Scattaboo. Jalen Milrow. Jaden Higgins. Quinn Ewers. Dylan Sampson. Tet McMillian. Abdul Carter. Ollie Gordon. Variation silvers, colors, autos. Will Johnson on the blue. Pat Bryant. Non-variation. Cam Scattaboo. Variation. Travis Hunter. Variation. Trey Harris. Variation. Graham Mertz on the non-variation. And Brady Cook with the solid auto for the Jets. Eat, Giants, eat. And then you got several inserts, too. There was a couple of Chiefs, but I know what you're saying. They weren't big names or anything. You got quite a few base rookies, too, for the Giants. Your bigger names I did top load for you. All right. We're down to 2. God damn. Yeah. Hue and Q? What you mean, my friend? I do not see Mike going over to the Bears, bro. I do not see that. I mean, hours. All right, we are filled, baby. I just gotta find these last 2. I'm not gonna take myself dancing. That's confirmed, Kev? Dude, do you think Evans would even be happy outside of the Bucks? I mean, listen, Evans technically lives in Texas. That's his home. Like, when we signed him, we actually had to go to Texas, even though we live in Tampa. But, I mean, I just feel like you think Evans, you think Bucks. You know what I'm saying? I'm name in the sand. I'm guessing. Now, listen, don't hold me to this, but I'm thinking that's maybe a fresh case because I don't see any Lucy's out here, Trevor. I don't see any Lucy's out here. I can say, I can guarantee you that break is going to fill way before 10:30 as well. Your next break technically is this select right there. You guys still got 31 spots live over there. That's Hobby. Yeah, normally if there's an open case, it would already be in here, so I'm thinking that it's coming out of a fresh one, Trevor. I can love you better, baby. Say, baby, you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. I can All right, there's your team sheet. I can love you better, baby. Also, one other thing I can say, Trevor, is I wouldn't even be thinking about SSPs, whether it's a brand new case or not. Prism has shown us over and over again that it is absolutely freaking loaded, dude. Think about all your gold, your true silver autos. I mean, there are so many hits in there, and it's been so massively coming out like regularly that they're just loaded. I wouldn't even be focused on the SSPs in Prism Hobby, to be honest. That should not be your main focus. Whoops, didn't actually print that. You do a mean hokey pokey? What about the Macarena, bro? Macarena? Yeah. All right, here we go, homies. Let's do this.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is going to be my fourth break of the day. Break 278. My name is Sarah Rose. I am here to rip you hitties. Haha. All right, let's do that. We're going to do this the same exact way as we did before. The Internationals, then the Clip-Ons, then the Phoenix Preferred. If you guys are strictly watching only, please tap on that screen as much as you can for as long as you can remember. Don't pay attention to that discount either. I'll get that off the screen as soon as we're done with this rip. Only think about you, ooh, ooh, ooh. I only think about think. All right. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. I only think about you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Matthew Golden. Jackson Dart on the Thunderbirds answer. Going to Jess. Base. Jarquez Hunter, rookie. Trent McDuffie on the teal mojo for the Chiefs. Out of 50, 37 on the print. Going to Coach J.D. Travion Henderson contours insert. Base. You, ooh, ooh, ooh. You, ooh. Jaden Blue. Why does he not have a rookie emblem? Kyler Murray on the mojo contours. Out of 75, last on print, baby. Going to Jungle. Nice hit. Base. Watkins. Carson Schwestinger for the Browns on the green mojo. That's sick. Christopher. Out of 75, 28 on the print, friend. Tyler Shucky Boy on the rookie Thunderbirds. Going to the Saints. Going to Coach JD as well. You, ooh, ooh. Only think about you, ooh, ooh, ooh. Not too bad on those two Thunderbirds so far either, rookie-wise. Ooh. I mean, for bigger names like Jackson Dart, guys, those might still be worth pre-grading, getting them slabbed up, all that good stuff. Especially like the Jackson Darts. Let's go, Falcons. Will Howard on the base. Aaron Jones on the mojo. Not numbered. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Kenneth Grant. We got a blue mojo for Brian Thomas Jr. and the Jags. Going to Scott. Out of 85, 53 on the print. That's a beaut. Ashton Genty Paragon insert. Dude, the inserts are inserting. The inserts are inserting. Again, if you guys are strictly in here only watching this break because you're in it, do me a favor and tap the screen as much as you can, as fast as you can, for as long as you can remember. Mason Taylor. Clay Matthews for the Browns on the mojo, not numbered. Amarian Hampton Paragon insert, another great rookie insert. How you doing, Deep North? How you doing, sleeping with numbers? That's a different color. Oh, wait, is it just blue? Okay, Pat Bryant. Arian Smith for the Jets on the blue mojo, going to Chris. Out of 85, 28 on the print. Backwards jersey match. Jackson Dart on another insert for contours going to Jess. Dude, me and the Giants. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Dun, 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 dun. 2-box break select. That's the next one coming up. That is the next one coming up. Feel free to grab your spot. There's another one coming up right after that for $280 as well. Abuka. Geno Smith Thunderbirds. Base. TJ Sanders. Ty Key Smith on the teal. Mojo out of 50. 2 on the print. Go to the Bucks. Mikey. Tyler Shuck. Another great name on an insert for the contours. Going to Coach JD. But yeah, 2 boxes in both of those. Deep North. Howard. Quinn Sean Judkins for the Brownie Boys, baby. On the yellow out of 49. Last on print. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. Trevor Lawrence Thunderbirds. Base. Boo 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 boo. Yes, Jess, yes. So Jess, Jackson Dart already on the Thunderbirds insert. I also have on a contours. That's a little off center. That's so far what you got for your Giants. Almost all inserts that have come out have been really good rookie names too. Michael. Robbie Outs for the Seahawks. Going to Jess as well on the green. Out of 75, 39 on the print. Drake May on the Paragon. And base. That does it for the International. Da 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 da. All right, now we're going to do clip-ons, and then we'll do the Phoenix Hobby. All right, clip-ons. Best of luck, guys. Looking for upgrades. We're looking for this man right here. Dude, the green looks so good, Jess. So good. Especially those Seahawks. Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on, Card God Heavens. Take care of my freaking people. Not this one. We do got some break credit, though, for the Buccaneers. Going to Mikey. $25, baby. Number dos. All right, here we go. Not an upgrade. More break credit for the Texans. Going to Chris. Also $25. That's the best one you can get out of the break credits. All right, Card God Heavens. Let's do an upgrade now. Give my people what they actually want. Kitties. All right, we got a Slabby Daddy this time. It is a Gem 10 Slabby Daddy. 2024 Mosaic. Give us a banger rookie. Michael Penix Jr. on the notoriety. Notoriety, not numbered. Going to the Falcons. Kaysen. How you doing, Clayton? One knee. If you need to rewatch it, you can go to YouTube, look up BlackTie Breaks VOD for video on demand. You'll see us live right now. And then all you gotta do is back up a little bit to get it. Ooh, a zebra. Zebra. Yeah, this is 278. Danielle Hunter for the Texans on the zebra. That's a beaut. Club level zebra going to the Texans. That's gorgeous. Heck yeah. I'm only putting these down so I have some room for the Phoenix hobby, guys. Put the break credit. Right here. All right. Phoenix hobby preferred. One of my favorite products to open just because I pull a lot of SSPs out of these boxes. I pulled more SSPs out of these boxes than I pulled out of any other product. Hands down. So your credits were for the Bucks and for the Texans. Both were 25. One went to Chris, one went to Mikey. All right, here we go. Mason Graham base. Trey Benson for the Cardinals going to Jungle on the bronze Pandora out of 125. 10 on the print. Base. Jordan James, rookie base. Arik Armstead for the Jags, not numbered Pandora. Base. How you doing, Curtis? How you doing, Betsy? East Rivers in the building. I like it. Casey Mo is in the building. I like that. Jahad Campbell. Tyler Warren, Thunderbirds. Insert for the Colts. Base. You guys can, if you're only watching this break specifically, tap on that screen. Get some likes up in here. Cam Ward. Tyler Shuck on the Pandora Thunderbirds. Going to Coach JD out of 249, 116 on the print. Base. With a box, show yourself. Do it right now for my friend. Savion Williams. Derrick Henry contours. That is very bright for a contours. Going to the Ravens. Base. Looks like moves are being made in that Prism hobby, guys. Thomas. Will Johnson for the Cardinals going to Jungle. Out of 189, 173 on the print. Base. Big boy. Lambert Smith on the rookie base. Justin Jefferson Thunderbirds insert. Base. If you don't get your act together, there will be blood in the streets. Trevion. Josh Allen for the Bills. Going to Trav. Out of 125, 101 on the print. Base. You don't want nobody to outshine you. Still looking for our auto here, too. Nick Amon-Wari. JJ McCarthy on the Paragon. Base. Deontay Thornton Jr. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Pandora, not numbered. Going to Coach. Base. Don't get your act together. There will be blood in the streets. Kyle Williams. Matthew Golden on the Pandora. Going to the Packer Boys. Waterman. Waterman, not numbered. Solid auto, per usual. For Matthew. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're going to marinate the big boy. Open this one. We got 2 big boys in this one. I like that. Here we go. Nama's freaking stay. Give us some hits. How you doing, Wes? How you doing, Cody? Jaden Blue. Robbie outs for the Seahawks on the orange Pandora. Going to Jess at a 189.42 on the print. Base. Let's go, Falcons. Jordan Watkins. Ray McLeod for the Falcons. Not numbered on the Pandora. Base. Will Howard. Lamar Jackson on the Thunderbirds. Base. Kenneth Grant. Drake May on the Paragon. Base. TJ Sanders. Justin Herbert Thunderbirds insert. Base. Almost done with this break here, guys. After that, these other ones should start filling quickly. We will be running dollar auctions for the next couple of hours at least. So take your time and go and check out what we do have ahead of schedule. Today, Barron. Ollie Gordon the second on the Pandora, not numbered. Go to the Dolphins. Chaz. Base. Travis Hunter. Justin Fields on the contours. Base. Mike Green. Tyjae Spears for the Titans. Pandora, not numbered. Base. Almost to the big boy pack. The thickies. Dylan Gabriel. Malik Neighbors Thunderbirds. Base. Jack Sawyer. DeAndre Swift for the Bears on the Pandora, not numbered. Base. All right. Down to the big pack. This one was from the first box. Ty Felton. Will Howard, rookie phenom for the Steelers. Going to Mark. Out of 299.21 on the print. Base. These two are from the second box. Ollie Gordon. Jalen Lane on the rookie phenom. Going to the Commanders. Going to Chris out of 699. And 563 on the print there. Base. All right, last pack. Mojo. Should be an auto, too. On the bronze. All right, here we go. Tori Horton. Maxwell Hairston for the Bills on the bronze RPA rookie phenom. I do like that. That's a beaut. Going to Trav. Out of 199, 9 on the print there, Trav. Base. Of course, Jess. Thank you. Boo doo 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 hoot doo boo doo booty doo hoot doo. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go over these side piles first. Actually, let me go over the clip-ons first. All right, so we had two $25 break credits. One of those are going to the Texans with Chris. One's going to the Bucks with Mikey. You guys do have the Danielle Hunter Zebra club level and Michael Penix Jr. notoriety. Now, these are going to be our non-numbered and inserts. Ollie Gordon, Jalen Royals, Tyler Warren, Tyler Shutt, Marion Hampton, Jackson Dart, Travion Henderson, Ashton Genty, and Tyler Shutt. These are going to be our numbered side piles. You're very welcome, Travis. Robbie Outs, Josh Allen, Trey Benson, Will Johnson, Robbie Outs again, Tyke Smith, Arian Smith, Brian Thomas Jr., Kyler Murray, and Trent McDuffie. And then anything on the back wall, two rookie phenoms, Will Howard and Jalen Lane. You guys want to do RCRs on here or the pre-grading service is what that is. I'm going to pin it for you real quick. These are the ones that I suggest. Jackson Dart insert, Carson Sweshinger on the Green Mojo, Tyler Shuck. Quinshawn Judkins is a beaut and it's last on print out of 49. And then your two autos, Matthew Golden and the Maxwell Hairston RPA. And I'll get that break credit taken care of really quick. This is going to be our next auction break. What did I say you got? Oh, it's a break credit, Mikey. Break credit for your buck spot and 25 bucks. Are you with us on Elite yet? Have you made an account with Elite yet? That's where that gets sent over to. Since it's Saturday, it should be Monday morning that you see that. It could be possibly earlier. But that's what I would think it is. When it will be. And our next break is select. All right, I'm going to put up the list here for you guys. Oh, I have to do this break start really quick to get rid of that discount. Give me 1 second.
Let's rip.
Well, I should have. Oh, maybe I needed to do this first. 1 second. Let me try again. Haha.
Let's rip.
All right, that's better. All right, guys, this is going to be anybody. So there's going to be 4 cufflinks in here, right? Every single cufflink is going to be autoed. I'm going to show you all possible spots that you can be hitting. There you go. Look at that list, baby. There's 62 players. There will be one larger card in this box than any other card, too. But take a look at that for a minute. Look at your breaks that are ahead. I'm just going to catch up this sheet. I'll probably take a bathroom break, and then we'll get started on these auctions. If you guys have not seen our autos before, I'm going to tell you they are phenomenal. Okay, Vikings went down in the prison break. There is a lot of moves being done in prison, my friends. I'm going to actually pin that up for a second. We're down to 23 spots over there already. Do. In the room. Dancing people. All right, there wasn't much catching up to do. Dancing people. What up, Kevin? All right, are we ready? Because I'm ready. Get this bad boy started. All right, everyone had a chance to look at all those names. I mean, look, you got Ellie in there. You've got our big boys like Josh Allen autos that could be popping out here. Bo Nix, McCarthy, Love, Luca, Baker freaking Mayfield. He's one of our most recent on the list too. Justin freaking Herbert. You know what I mean? I mean, look at these names, guys. Saquon, all right? Deion Sanders, T-Law signing here. Justin Jefferson, Mike Evans. We got Gronkowski autos, Brock Bowers autos. We signed basically everybody in the Lions, too. I think the only one that we don't sign is Tyleek Williams, and there's one other guy. I can't think of his name right now. All right, so this is what we're doing. This is our surprise set. This is what we're auctioning off. It's going to be a good time. Let's see, S38. Did I do this wrong? 37, 36, 35, 33, 32. There it is. There it is. All right, this is where we're going. We will take a couple of breaks in between this, guys, so that way if you're trying to get into the auction break and also other breaks, you can go over there and look, but it will be very small intervals, like 4 to 5 minutes, and then we're going right back over to the auctions. Again, your next 2 breaks in line are right behind us here, 279, 280. 2 boxes of select hobby each break. Feel free to go get in early. All right, here we go. First one is going live right now. You are up at $1. This is going to be 4 different autographs coming out of this case here, guys. There are your top spots. Everybody is still live. We got Kenny in the lead at 11. Beyond the ocean. So if you were to pick up one of these boxes just for purchase, guys, like not the case, but one of the 4 inside, it would be a $300 spot or box, right? So that is the value of the boxes. There's going to be 4 total in there. So $1,200 worth of value in that box. Jaden Reed is off the board. Next one is live, baby. Nice pickup on Jaden, my guy. I never got to meet him personally, but he does do a great auto. Keep in mind, I have met several of these players too, guys. Several of these players. That was a fun spot to have. We got King in the lead. Kevin said, hold my freaking drink. Authentic autos by players here. You guys see that Bo Nix signs with us? You ain't pulling anything out of product with the Bo Nix auto on it. Not for Panini. But we've got Panini here with Bo Nix autos. Drake London is off the board. Next one is live. We're going to move it quickly. We're going fast, and we're going to do it so good. So good. The vibe is real, guys. Yeah. Kevin said, hold my Capri Sun. Holly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. So I hit a Jonathan Taylor out of one of these. Does it come with authentic? Yeah, everything should be authenticated on the back, Tyler. You'll have your authentication sticker on the back. Kenny's in the lead. King said, hold my Capri Sun. Kenny said, no, I don't want to. I want in. Yeah, so Tyler, that was actually an interesting thing, too, because we used to not do that because PSA... Listen, here's the thing, guys. If you've ever been interested in our autographs with players, where you can purchase the autograph, send in your own card, or we pull something for you, and you want it signed, the authentication process with PSA, they do that for, like, you don't have to ask them to do that. If you send them in an auto, they will at least authenticate it, okay? What you should do, though, is pay the extra $10 and make sure you get that auto graded as well, because that's when you're looking at PSA 20s, PSA 19s, you know what I mean? They look good. They look good. Dirk Norkowitz on the Nowitzki off the board. Nice pickup. Next one is live, my friends. Dude, those Ellie De La Cruz autos, sick. That's a good one. I mean, think about it. We signed with SGA. What other breaker company do you know has signed with SGA multiple times? Has signed with Bo Nix? I can guarantee you none. Nada. I'm just saying, you don't know anyone. That's us, baby. That's us. Whatever, Kevin. Leave me alone, Kevin. I think I was thinking about Mike Wazowski at the same time. I don't freaking know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how you catch every mess up that I speak. Every time. It's like I don't even see you for hours in here. I say something wrong, though. There's Kevin. There's Kevin letting me know. Jalen McMillan off of the board. He is fantastic. Jalen McMillan, such a freaking pleasure, dude. Such a pleasure. I was signing him and Bucky at the same time. Bucky was like in a mood, bro. In a mood. Jalen eating nachos, having a blast, having the time of his life. It was wild. We got Tyler in the lead at $10 right now, guys. Keep in mind, there is $1,200 of product here. 4 boxes, 4 autos are coming out of here, and they would be $300 a piece if you were grabbing them, okay? If you're going to grab them personally, which you can. I've got a stack over here, too. If you guys want to get into the nitty-gritty, we can definitely do some personals as well. Tyler in the lead at 17 right now. The bat signal comes out. Yeah, I would not mind signing with Jalen McMillan again at all. Wow! Ty taking one of the bigger spots off the board. That's disgusting. Justin Herbert is so gone. He gone. And it can happen just like that, guys. Think Bo Nix could be next. Josh Allen could be next. McCarthy could be next. Penix, Mayfield. Hello? Hello? I mean, I don't even know why Saquon's so far down on the list because Saquon autos do numbers. Saquon autos do numbers. We signed a couple color blasts last year by him. Freaking got 10 10s, bro. They were beautiful. I would not be sleeping in the earlier part of this break, guys. How these work is you watch and wait for those bigger spots to fall off. Once those bigger spots start falling off, that's when you kind of lean back. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you guys the scrolling list and the top list back and forth so you can see just exactly what we've got. Baker Mayfield off the board. $2 back-to-back off the board. You guys, Mike Evans could possibly be next here. Mike Evans could possibly be next here. He might be soon, by the way they're falling off. Let's go. We also got Bucky. We signed Bucky, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Don't be sleeping, my friends. We got Holly in the lead at 13. Quite the average down. Quite the average down. Was everybody chasing Baker Mayfield here? Is that what's happening? Oh, Jungle with the last-second snipe. That was a last-second snipe if I've ever seen one. Still at a crazy price. 19 said, you know what? I don't like your snipe. I don't like your snipe. I'm going back at it 19. Anything under 25 a spot, guys, absolutely winning. Absolutely winning. And once these smaller positions fall off, even better odds for you guys. Hold my decaf. Luca off the board. That's a big boy auto for sure. Very nicely done. Next one's live. Next one's live. I'm surprised Ellie De La Cruz is not higher up on this list too. I don't see him in my top spots. But Ellie De La Cruz, very known for giving us 10s on the autos. He has a great auto, and we got a lot of cool variations that we got signed by him. Holly in the lead at 13. That was going to be crazy. Guys, we should not be averaging down. There is no reason to be averaging down here. You're looking at a long list of players. Look at the top list of players here. Allen, Bo Nix. You're never pulling a Bo Nix auto out of a Panini product. You know it. We made that happen for you. I would say anything under like 25, 30 per spot here, you guys are absolutely winning, and more power to you for sure. There we go. Barry Sanders off the board. He's a pleasure to sign with too. Barry Sanders is the only person that I know that the vendors and the management team do not tell him what to do at a signing event. He will sit there from start to finish of a signing event. He does not care. If his fans want pictures, he gives them pictures. He takes a lunch. He comes back and does more signing. That's a great spot. Next one's up. Let's go. Holly, very under the average of the last few spots. And, ooh, almost took it. We're at 14, guys. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Tyler with that last second snipe. I mean, $1,200 worth of product in here. Or if you guys do want to, listen, I'm going to put these over here in the side too. I've got more autos here. If you guys want to get in, I got a stack. You take your pick. What do you rip after all the spots are filled? The case. There's 4 of these in this case. DJ Moore is off the board. Next one is live. And you guys can get them personally too. They're in the shop. They're $300. Take your pick. Kevin in the lead at $10. You guys are looking really good with where you're at. I would be fighting. If I could fight you guys, I'd be fighting you very much so. Rukin taking that one at 11. Kenny P off the board. Maybe the card god heavens knew it was a low one. Next one is live. I'm telling you, the wheel seems to know. Every time I see people like really respecting the bids, I mean, they end up with a pretty good squad. We are in the lead at 11 right now with Aaron. You got 4 boxes in here that are $300 a piece. So anything that you guys are getting under at 25 right now is an absolute win. Plus, look at who signs. Guys, there's Josh Allen autos here. Bo Nix autos here. McCarthy and Jefferson. T-Law, Saquon. I mean, the list goes on. We got baseball players, basketball players, football players. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Oh, that's a good one. Amon-Ra's off the board. Kevin, I love signing Amon-Ra because he does give us a different auto than you see in his product autos. Instead of the lowercase AR number 4, he gives you his like graffiti style AR Saint B number 4. That's a great one. Rukin in the lead at 11. You guys are absolutely stealing these spots. I'm here for it. But wake up. Wake up. There's huge opportunity here. There's 4 authentic autos coming out of this box no matter what and going to you guys. Yeah, he's one of my favorite, like as far as there's a lot of people that sign differently on personals, than they do for products. And he is probably my top 2 on the difference. Warren Moon off the board. Next one is live. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you guys still have SGA autos up here. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. You have Zion Williamson autos here. You got Kenneth Walker the third autos here. Those could be rookies. They could be non-rookies. You got Saquon, Sammy Sosa. John Morant signing is insane. I mean, guys, wakey. Addison off the board. Next one's live. Look at that right-hand side of your screen, guys. That's telling you all your biggest spots that are still live. There's only been one change to that list this far, too. And we're already good ways in. We're already at 49 spots here. It's just getting more and more in your favor here. Out of those 15, you got 15 really big boys. And I could argue here, too, because I feel like Ellie De La Cruz should be on that list. I feel like SGA should be on that list. I feel like they should be in the top 15. John Morant, just based on the actual value of their autos and what they charge. Kenneth Walker's off the board. I really like that. Next one's live. What a time to get a Kenneth Walker auto, too. What a time. I mean, the board is only getting better for you guys. It is completely in your favor. This is not the time that I would be sleeping. If I could fight you, I definitely would, too. Yep. We're already almost a quarter or a third of the way through here, guys. Raheem taking it. Champ Bailey is off the board. Next one is live. There's going to be 4, Dodger. 4. I always believed in you, Kevin. We got Cody in the lead at 13. Now, listen, that is a steal, guys. If you're getting under for 25 or under, you are absolutely winning just picking these spots up. So, Cody, you're about half price of that. Congratulations, my dude. I don't see that lasting too long here with those bigger names being up. So take it while you guys can. Matthew Golden, 2025 rookie off the board. Bang, bang. Next one's live. Nice pickup, Cody. Listen, it's not worth missing one of these bigger names for $2 or $3, guys. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. With these just being released, a lot of people don't know about how great they actually are. Well, when people start catching on, it is going to be hard to get into these for a decent price. I can almost guarantee you that. Everything is authenticated. We went to these personal signings and signed right next to these people. I breathed on Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Rodman, Morant. I've seen most of these guys. I probably have a story for each one that I've seen. Cason Wallace is off the board. Next one is live. Next one is live, baby. Let's go. Kevin. PM in the lead at 15. Keep in mind, we got 300, 600, 900, $1,200 in value right here, guys. Anything under 25 at this current time is a steal. Take it where you can. Keon Cole. Oh. Payment failed. Okay, so guys, there is no change whatsoever. You're expecting something to drop off right now. It's not dropping off. So pay attention to these rerun spots because from what I've noticed in the past, they tend to drop really well when they're a rerun spot for the most part. Next one is up. Next one is up. We haven't had a change to the top list in quite some time, too, so that's totally in your guys' favor. I mean, Saquon is a huge auto. Josh Allen, obviously huge auto. Bo Nix, where else are you getting Panini licensed items signed by Bo Nix besides here at BlackTie? You know what I mean? $13, Aaron in the lead. What a steal. What a steal. Average down from the last 3 spots. Sick. Derrick Henry. Very nice. I told you guys. I told you. Now him, I actually don't like signing with. I don't like signing with him. He's kind of rude. But I know he does a lot for his community and all that good stuff. So, I mean, still a fan. Still a fan. PM in the lead at $13. Let's go. Guys, there's 4 authentic autos coming out of this box. I actually preferred signing Bo Jackson over Henry. Yeah. And everyone says that Bo Jackson's really rude, but he's really not. He just like is black and white, right? He's like, hey, this is how I want to do it. And if you do it that way, he's cool. He's cool. All right, here's another rerun, guys. We just watched it fall on a really nice name. This is another rerun spot. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Everything is up there for you guys. Go! Go! Anything under 25 per spot is an absolute win right now with Josh Allen autos. Josh Allen charges $550 an auto, guys. That's just what he charges for the auto. Never mind the card that the auto's on, right? Bo Nix is around 300, I believe. McCarthy's around 300. Jordan Love, same thing. I mean, Saquon, I know he's higher than 300, but think about it like that. John Morant off the board. What a nasty hit. What a nasty pickup, Sean. Next one is live. I like that. How do I set the payment method on live? Can anyone help PM on that? I haven't had to actually do that. I believe it is somewhere in your settings, PM. We got Casey in the lead at 13 right now, folks. Taking it for a steal, like 60% off of what the actual value per spot is. Could be hitting Josh Allen at any time, Bo Nix at any time, McCarthy at any time. And you guys are letting them take them. Thank you so much, Sean. Dude, Herbie does charge a pretty penny. I can't remember what it is, but it's definitely over $550. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. He's not an easy one to get either. Richardson, okay, I know he's not a fan of everybody's, but I will say he's one that signs differently too. He signs AR in product. He signs his full name for us. Well, not the full thing, but like Rich, like Ant and Rich. It isn't just 2 letters. Bada bang, bada boom. We're getting it moving along here. We are moving along. Jonathan's in the lead at 14 for an absolute steal, in my opinion. Anything under 25, you guys are actually eating. We might be paying you guys to get into this break. Just saying. Jonathan at 15, taking the lead. Michael said, hold my Capri Sun. $2 more to get a bomb spot. Why not? Josh Allen's still alive. Why not? Bo Nix is still alive. Why not? The Saquon Barkleys, guys, I'm telling you. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. His auto, like, doubled the value of his cards significantly. I mean, at least minimum when we signed with him. Ellie De La Cruz. Banger spot, dude. Banger spot. Next one's live. I really felt like Ellie De La Cruz should have been in that top 15, to be honest. Got Jonathan in the lead at 11. We should not be averaging down whatsoever with Josh Allen auto still live on the board. Bo Nix still live. I mean, that's not even about the, like, how it's just hard to get. You're not seeing him unless he's in non-licensed items. You're going to be seeing him on licensed items with autos here. Raheem taken. Dang, Brock Bowers. I like that. First time we ever signed Brock Bowers, we had like 25 autos done from him because it was kind of like a quick thing that happened. Like, hey, do you want to do this? We were like, yeah. He was sold out off of our tables in 48 hours. 48 hours flat, he was gone, non-authenticated. We hadn't even hit the authentication process yet, and he was sold out. That's a great one to pick up. We got Raheem in the lead at 14 right now, guys. This is not the time to sleep. There's not been a lot of movement in that top 15 list, and you're getting bigger and bigger chances every time we roll. Oh, did you, Jonathan? Did you love it? Did you love it? He's another one that sells super quick, too. I mean, why wouldn't he? You can't get him in other things. You know what I mean? You're never pulling that out of a box of Panini. Next one is live. Devontae Adams was the last to fall off. That kind of just sweetened your board up here. Dude, it's great. I could not, like, the first time I even found out we were signing him, I was, like, flabbergasted. It was, like, blew my mind. I was like, what? 4K? How? Huh? You know? I just didn't see that coming. Yes, they do, Aaron. Yes, they do, my friend. And we're still pretty early on as far as, like, this series. There are still several cases back there. So anything big that could be pulled is, like, out there waiting to be pulled. Speaking of Bo Nix, one of the ones that I did pull, and it was out of our Black Label cufflink, was a PSA 20 Bo Nix rookie. It was a sicko, dude. Sicko. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one is live. We're already well through this too, guys. We really should. You're going to start seeing people average up here because if you look at that right-hand side, there's not been a lot of names taken off that top 15. And I mean, we only have 38 to go. We're halfway through. Wakey, wakey, don't miss your really good name breaky. Let's go, Mr. Taylor. JJ McCarthy is off the board. Next one is live. You guys know that Jefferson signs here too. Now that is a bigger auto to get. That's an easy sell and a bigger auto to get. Jonathan in the lead at 23, and he's got a max bid because he's a smart cookie. He's a smart cookie. Jonathan knows that at any time, one of these bigger names could fall off. I mean, we're already halfway through. Most of the work has been done for you guys. Lad freaking McConkey. You know who's under Lad McConkey? Aiden Hutchinson. Justin Fields off the board. Next one is live. That only sweetens your guys' board up. I can almost guarantee that will be a rookie, though. I can't guarantee it, but I can almost guarantee you that that will be a rookie. We're up. I mean, that actually was a big benefit to your guys' list. That only makes it sweeter. Jonathan in the lead at $20 right now. We are averaging down from the last 3 spots. That's what's up, Ty. Oh, very nice. You got that for a deal, John. Let's go. Sammy Sosa. He was another one that is an absolute pleasure to sign with. Him and Terry Bradshaw, they love it. They love being there. For them, it's like a reunion with all their friends because there's going to be several signers in the same spot. Terry Bradshaw will get all his autos done, and he'll still come back for the rest of the weekend. All right, guys. Now, I want to say that your average should probably be around that 35 a spot right now since we have so many big names still over on the right-hand side. The wheel is only getting better for you. We haven't really lost any. I mean, we've lost bigger spots, but not many at all. Jonathan at 20. Is he going to take it? Yes, he is. All right, that's another one that actually kind of makes it a little bit better for the rest of the squad here. Rashad White is off the board. Next one is live. I will say much better this year than it was last year for Rashad. Anything under 30 right now, guys, minimum, you're absolutely winning. With the bigger names that are still up on the board, I would say probably 35 is your actual value. So if you're getting anything underneath that, just know that you're winning getting into the spots. These are going to be 4 boxes that are normally 300 apiece. Gotta shoot the miss. Raheem in the lead at 25 and taking it. Just for a second, guys, just pinning that so you can see. These are $300 repacks here, okay? Let me get Bo on the board. Dude, Bo Nix, Josh Allen. I mean, these guys got to be starting to fall off soon. Don't be sleeping at this point. There's only 33 spots left. Yep, only 33 spots left. And next one is live at $1. Next one's up. Dude, 100%. That $3,000 ceiling is insane. I've already pulled one for Bo Nix. It was out of the... It wasn't out of one of these specifically. It was out of one of our black labels. Jonathan in the lead at 25, guys. I mean, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, Saquon, right? Justin Jefferson, Mike Evans still up there. We got SGA still live on the board. Keon Coleman off the board. Next one is live. If you wanna burr. We're at $1, folks. Wake up. Again, if we were to sign Josh Allen, he would charge us $550 an auto. I believe Bo Nix is at like $350 or $375. Saquon's even bigger than that. I mean, Jefferson's there, Mike Evans is there, Gronkowski's there, SGA for basketball is there. Can you see, mama? Neither of the athletes I got are on the rolling list to the right. For Rukin, let me see what your actual name is on here. 7 Bryson. Let's see. So you had Warren Moon and Kenny P. Okay, yeah, it's only doing 1 row for some reason. It's only doing 1 row. At the very end of the break, I will have an entire team list for you. You'll be able to take a screenshot. It'll have everybody on there, my guy.
Do you have another blind?
Huh?
There's another blind for it.
Is there?
That was a couple. Shoot, never mind. That was 2 bars.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. So, Rukin, yeah, it is going to be, I've got you for Warren Moon, and I've got you for Kenny P. And then at the end of the break, too, I'll be able to give you an entire list that you can take a screenshot of. All right, so last spot that just fell off is Trey Lance, guys. That only sweetens your position here. The next one is live. Yeah, we just moved into a new office, Rukin. So we're, there's a lot of little things that are getting situated, but soon enough, everything will be 100% as usual. Yeah, I got you. I know, right? It's exciting. We got Jonathan in the lead at 25, guys. Bo Nix and Allen still live is insane. And Saquon. I mean, even T-Law autos do numbers. The SGA autos, I mean, that's a sicko. He was a really expensive one, too. I want to say he was over 500. QJ's off the board. Next one is live. You guys still got Miles Murphy up there. Evans, Zion Williamson is still on the board. Allen, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase, Gunnar Henderson. Now, Gunnar Henderson is an easy sell, too. I'm telling you right now, that one, I mean, people don't even fight us when we're at card shows. They're just like, what do you want for it? Here you go. We're like, okay, let's go. Let's go. And if you guys do a lot of card shows, too, I'm going to tell you, these do really well in trade positions, right? You're going to have someone comes up that's got a good amount of cards. They really love the one that you've got because it's an auto. And you're going to be able to do some really good trades that way. Miles Murphy's off the board. Next one's live. It's amazing what you can do on the trading side. Yeah, it's going to be for 4, Weez. This box contains 4. Thank you, Rukin, for getting back to him. Yeah, 4 authentic autos coming out of that Casey case. And this was my previous life here, guys. I've met many of these players. I got a story for a lot of these guys. We got Weez in the lead at 31. I can't believe that we still got such a good list over here on the right-hand side. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. I am going to do a quick bathroom break here, guys, so I'm going to just make the timer a little bit longer for you while I'm gone. And the next one is live. I'm going to put your big spots up again on the side. You are still looking for all of those players, guys. They are still live, ready to be taken at any point. Obviously, top is your most valuable, but I could argue, because I think Saquon should be a little bit higher to the top. He should be definitely over Jordan Love and Michael Penix, in my opinion. All right, we got PM in the lead at 30 right now. This could be Josh Allen or Bo Nix falling up or Saquon. Saquon. Jared Goff off the board. I actually was not even a fan of Jared Goff until we signed him. He is such a cool guy, dude. Such a freaking cool guy. He signed a couple of kabooms for me. And he had more colors and markers than any person I've ever seen as far as an athlete. Like, he was about it. He was like, are you sure this is you sure you want to do this color? And then we did it the color I wanted. And then he was like, that looks really good. But he does care about his fans and making sure he gives them good autos. So he is freaking awesome, bro. Hey, listen, Raheem, you do have trading opportunities here. Keep that in mind, guys. That's another big benefit. You get something, right? Put it out there if you want to trade. You can trade here on these dollar auctions. We should definitely not be averaging down, though, because Josh Allen, Saquon, I mean, you're talking several $100s just for their autos, not even including the card that it's on. You know what I'm saying? I did not mean to run that for 2 minutes again. I am so sorry. I will switch that as soon as it's done. My bad. But, I mean, think about it, guys. Here, let me do the scrolling list while that timer's going down so you can see everybody that's still live. You guys got a lot of big names up there still. We're down to 27 spots. This is going real quick. Rukin, right? And listen, if you guys are doing, if you're trying to do trades, I'm going to suggest something to you. Try to do it in all capitals. That way it kind of stands out in the chat. You know what I mean? Maybe it's some all caps. We got PM in the lead still at 30. Are you guys not going to try to beat him out for one of these? Allen and Bo Nix, dude. And Saquon. And Trevor Lawrence. Those are big. Like, we pay a lot to get those signings done. SGA, right? So, might be worth doing an extra couple bucks here. Grabbing that spot. There you go, Rukin. Or, okay, he said, I'll trade for Goff. I have K9. Yeah, if anybody wants to trade your Goff, Raheem, he's ready. And Rukin, too. He wants to trade his Warren Moon. Raheem in the lead at 32. And taking it. Romeo Dobbs off the board. Let's go. Next one's up. Dang it, I did it again. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Keeping my hand off of the mouse. Keeping it off the mouse. Hooray. Thank you for baby, don't hurt me. I mean, we are down now to 26 spots, and we have a long list of top spots still live. Keep looking at that right-hand side of your screen, guys. Bo Nix is going to be one of your biggest ones just because you can't get his autos out of Panini. And then you're going to also be looking at your Josh Allen, one of our most expensive autos. It doesn't matter if he was signing a napkin for us. He would charge us $550 per auto. 4. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Those are your major spots still. We're at 27. Make me come. We got Weeze in the lead at 27. That would be quite the average down, guys. We should be, I mean, eventually people are going to come in here. They're going to start fighting you because they know about Josh Allen autos. They know about Bo Nix autos and how you can't find them in product. And even the Saquon. We had a lot of people come up getting Saquon signed last year. 7 seconds to take it if you want it, guys. Right now, you are technically at an average down. You're still at an average down right now compared to last. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. Thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry. Well, those Packers are like going to fall off there, huh? Brett Favre off the board. Do we still got J-Love up there? Jordan Love is still alive, guys, and he's one of our most expensive Packers autos, so I would definitely be keeping my eyes peeled there. I'm changing the timer. I'm changing the timer. All right, next one's up and live. This is only getting better for you guys as we go. There's only 25 spots left, and there's like 15 of them that are still big boys. I only want you beside of me. Hey now. I only want you beside of me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 4, Karam. Nate Dogg with the lead. David Montgomery off the board. Next one is live. and you, 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 and you. All right, guys, $30 is a steal compared to the last few spots. Actually, last handful of spots that fell down. Until Josh Allen or Bo Nix or Saquon fall off that board, I would be fighting. You're talking 4 boxes that are normally $300 a piece in this case that are coming out. If you are getting it under 35, more power to you. LaDainian Tomlinson off of the board. Next one is live. We're just getting closer and closer. Down to 23 spots. And more than half of them are bigger than the average. PM in the lead at 30. We're still at 30, guys. You're letting them steal this. I'm telling you. Shouldn't be averaging down when your bigger spots are still live. There you go. Josh Allen off the board for an absolute steal. Next one is live. Go, go, go. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I mean, Saquon is a huge spot. I would, Saquon, man. Saquon and Bo Nix. Those would be the ones that I would be shooting for. And SGA. Lad McConkey has a dope auto. Gunnar Henderson should be way up farther on that list than he is. I feel like he should be in the midsection. He's an easy sell, gives a great auto. We got PM in the lead at $30 again. And he's taking it. Lad McConkey off the board. I love that one. Next one's live. Bo Nix, Saquon, Trevor Lawrence, huge autos. Justin Jefferson, an easy sell. Mike Evans, an even easier sell than Justin Jefferson. SGA still live on the board. Gunnar Henderson is I think our last baseball player on the board right now. Wakey, wakey. Okay, K9 for Monty. Thank you, Kevin. Zay Flowers off of the board. Okay, I'm going to run this next auction at a minute so that way I can get this trade done for you guys. There you go. Your next one is up, and then let me get this trade handled. Appreciate you, Nate. Yeah, anytime you guys are talking about any kind of trades, even if it's in between yourselves, you guys are trying to trade, just throw it in cap so it's a little bit more out there for anyone coming into the chat and they know. We're up at $1, guys. Okay, so. Raheem. Guys, we're still at $1. Wake up. We're at 32. Bo Nix and Saquon and Gunnar Henderson all still live. All of their autos are more than $300. Just a heads up. That's just their autos, not even including the card that the auto is on. Saquon off the board just like that. Next one's live. Okay, so Raheem is done. Now I just need to get Nate. All right, I got you guys handled. PM in the lead at $30 right now, guys. Bo Nix is still live. You just watched Saquon fall off. Bo Nix could be next. SGA could be next. Still got Zion Williamson up there. Gunnar Henderson still up there. Chris Olave autos are still live. T-Law. $30 is a steal for these spots right here. You actually don't have anybody under the value of $30 right now besides Kyle Pitts, 24. Kevin, I did that one on purpose because I was still doing a trade. I appreciate you. All right, there's SGA. We like that. We like that. Oh, I almost did it, Kevin. I almost did it. Next one's live, baby. 30 seconds. We're not at $1 or a minute anymore. We're at 30 seconds, my friends. I don't know what I would do without you, Kevin. Jonathan in the lead at 30. We are still looking for Bo Nix here. We're still looking for Deion Sanders, T-Law, Jefferson, Mike Evans, Gronkowski, Dennis Rodman, Zion Williamson, Gunnar Henderson should be farther up on that list. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Stay with me, baby. Jordan Love, he has a fantastic auto. And we got him in a lot of different colors, too. Next one's live. Stay with me, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay with me, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. PM in the lead at 30. Thank you. Yeah, 4, Raheem, 4. That is a box of 4. They're normally $300 a piece if you're to buy them outright. Each box. So $1,200 in product. All right, guys, that was your smallest position still on the board right there. Next one is live. Let's go. Kyle Pitts was the last to fall off. That was your lowest value spot on the board. That only sweetens it up for you guys until Bo Nix falls off. I mean, listen, it's not even about just the value of the auto, but the fact that you cannot get his auto out of Panini. This is where you're going to be pulling Panini items, and you got Bo Nix autos on them. Very rare. Wee's in the lead. I mean, we only got 16 spots left. He's got to be falling off here soon. I highly doubt he's going to stay till the end. Hey, there he is. It's like I called it into existence or something. Next one's up. So now we're looking at Deion Sanders, T-Law, Olave still up on the board, Gunnar Henderson, Zion Williamson. Gronkowski is a great one. Mike Evans is a great one. Jonathan in the lead at 20. Anything under 25 of the regular average is an absolute steal. There is not a name up here that is under $30 actual value that still remains. There is not anybody under $30. There is several people out over 70 though. Gunnar Henderson off the board. I like that. I really like that. Next one's live. Last 14, my friends. Last 14. Deion Sanders, T-Law. I believe T-Law was like $400 an auto when we went and signed him. It was a few years ago. The last time I went. Well, a couple years ago. Zion Williamson is a big one. Dennis Rodman. I mean, you might even be finding some old school Dennis Rodmans in here. I know exactly what we have signed. Don't forget, I was there. Zion Williamson off of the board, baby. Next one's live. We got Beast in the lead at 27. Oh yeah, Raheem. You know what's kind of cool? I don't know if we still have it or not. Do you check us out on Whatnot at all? Because we got an entire flawless. I'll go over there and ask. If my boy Jason's here, he'll be able to tell me right away. But we had an entire rainbow set from Flawless for him, and we got them all signed. And there's like the 1 of 1, the 10 of 10, the 7 of 7, and I believe the 15 of 15, and then there's 2 others. So, give me a minute. Like when we get done, well, yeah, just give me a minute. I'll go over there and run and see if he's over there because he'd be able to tell me right away if we still had something like that. I want to say it might have been his rookie year too. But those were dope. It was crazy. We had the whole set graded. We busted them out of the grading to get them signed. All right, Michael Penix off the board. Next one is live. It is fire. Guys, Chris Olave, Trevor Lawrence. Those could be rookie autos coming out. Just a heads up. Dennis Rodman. You could be getting old school stuff for Dennis Rodman here. There's actually a bigger chance than not of it being old school. All right, Deion Sanders, same thing. Could be either or. Mike Evans. He's one of our most